We're live. Hey! Oh, fuck. Fix that shit.
Which one?
Yeah, fix that shit. Talking about me, boy.
Oh, that too.
Talking about me, boy.
Left leg. Wait. Oh, no.
Hello, everybody. We're playing a thing today.
Where's the con?
We're doing a little playtest today.
Oh, yeah. Just clip it. Where's the con mod?
Thanks for hanging out with us,
How
man.
do we check the con mod?
It's, whatever
Same.
you rolled for con, and then versus the...
Is it just the saving throw chart?
Yeah, the saving throw chart has the modifier.
Just put it on my
and,
collar up here.
Yeah, the saving throws on. It's like a 3-in-1 chart. So your modifier is whatever you get, right?
Oh.
So your con is, if it's fucking 18.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Alright, so it'd be just 20 plus a d6 then.
Hopefully the audio is fine.
Usually is. But we can check it.
Alright, con 20 plus big number. Come on, big number.
Oh, we should do the big number for the dice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
What dice should we use?
24.
Wait, so what are you rolling for?
So
Health?
So the total health and hit points is 20 base plus the racial hit die. We're just gonna say we're all human, so 1d6. Oh, I see you added that. And then your con mod. What's your con
My con is 11.
at? I don't think that gives you any modifier.
Oh, I'm cooked. I'm chopped.
11.
You chooped.
No. So you would just be 20 plus a d6 then.
Okay. Thank you. And I'm just rolling for like down the list, right?
No, that would just be just whatever you just got. So 20 plus whatever you just got. That's your HP.
Like in total?
Yeah. And
And
then
you distribute it
and then we gotta distribute it. So what was the rule?
between the body parts.
So a
but there are
torso-
little rules. And ideally, this would, once you make a character, you'd do this one time, and then you'd play the campaign.
Oh, okay.
So torso
So
is
it's
your
a lot of
main.
work right now, but
Yeah.
like in the future, it won't be.
Okay.
So what was it? Torso's main. Limbs cannot be more than half. And then head cannot exceed the limbs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little messy.
How am I gonna? So
So
20.
you have to do a little
25.
calculations.
It's gonna be a little
Hope you
interesting.
brought your abacus.
I've been thinking about buying an abacus.
Dude, that'd
Please
be
don't
fucking
do
great.
that.
Let me just.
So
You will
20
bring it, and you will be like,
You don't need
Sure.
calculators these days anymore.
All we'll hear is the fucking...
Let me just crunch the numbers.
I don't gotta update my abacus like
Yeah,
you have to update your calculator.
You don't get an update. It doesn't run out of power.
Yo, didn't the other Sam talk about buying one of those?
Probably. Who knows? Who knows?
Wait, where'd you get that HP? Oh, here it is. Torso's main HP pool.
It's
And
gonna be
also-
weird to. I don't know how to distribute this then.
So,
yes, my pal.
if it can't exceed it, can it meet it?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll call it a buddy of
You
mine.
could have a
Oh,
big head if you want.
Oh, wait, I have legs. I forgot.
I'd say you have to like.
So
Can I get one? Is it the only one?
So a thing to note.
Up here.
A thing to note is that basic attack. So there aren't going to be any like abilities today, like class abilities, like how we had them, because I don't have those ready. So it's going to be like basic attacks, and basic attacks always like if you're just like I'm going to swing to hit, those will just hit your torso.
Okay.
Unless you, I think you could specify.
Going center and mass.
We did brainstorm that.
We were thinking about it like limb targeting at advanced like
Disadvantage. I
not disadvantage, but like a decreased die step. So if you're adept, you're going down to like a D12 if you're trying to target one.
Cool.
Or potentially, instead of that, it's not 11 to hit. Maybe it's like a 15 to hit an arm or a leg, and it's like an 18 to hit a head type shit. That's two of the ways.
Okay.
That's two of the ways that we might go by it.
I tried
What we're gonna figure out today.
drawing my
John, how did
cloak
you
on
do
my
it?
character, but it looks
I-
more like Rebel Lazar.
I got 25.
You just.
So I did 10 torso and 3 the rest.
24.
Does that make sense, right?
I'm just
Sounds
trying
fine to me.
I'm just trying to think of a good way to do this here.
So 20. So what's your guys' max HP?
Mine's 25.
Okay.
I'm 24.
So I put
I'm 23.
I did 10 torso and then 3 for the rest of the limbs. Right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah.
And then as you level up, you could increase your con. Oh my god, it's fucking babble. Babble's getting me.
It's pretty good though.
It is delicious. You can increase your con, And that'll give you more hit points that you could then put into different sectors, different limbs, I guess.
I'm just put all in my left arm.
The Goonin.
The goon arm.
Is this something I should also be doing?
Yeah.
All right, what am I doing?
You need to. So you're going to be 20 plus a D6 is going to be your base health.
Damn.
Oh, because I'm
And this
human.
is
This is
your-
fucked.
So up here.
This is actually like real shit. Like if I get hit once in my arm, it's gone.
Yeah, that
Well,
makes sense, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess we haven't factored in armor yet, so.
Yeah, because armor
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
vital.
So like, if you attack someone that's got armor, and you like the D, is that like here?
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
So yeah, I kind of forgot about this. Yeah. So let's say this is all theory. This could all change. Let's say like you have a chainmail shirt, right? And the value is DT, damage threshold. So if you attack some guy, and he's got a chainmail shirt, and you roll 5, you say you hit him, and you roll 5 damage, you do not meet the 6, so he doesn't take any damage.
Oh,
The only time he takes damage is if you meet or exceed this. Well, I guess you'd have to exceed it.
so meeting it means nothing, right?
Meeting it maybe will. Well, the other thing that will happen is armor will deteriorate as it gets fucked up. So maybe if you meet it, it deteriorates 1. But anytime you exceed it, it definitely deteriorates 1. But then that excess damage goes to the HP. So if you roll a 7 against this guy's 6 shirt, he'll take a point of damage, and now his 6 is now a 5. So the next time you hit him, let's say you roll a 7 again, he's going to take 2, and this thing's going to go down again.
Oh, I see.
So look at that shit.
So it's okay if I just make everything the same number?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright, cool.
That's what I just did too, same as
Wait,
John.
doesn't your torso have to be higher,
Yeah.
right?
Torso has to be higher than
Yeah.
something? I thought it
Let me
could meet it.
see.
I think
Sorry.
it could be
It
this.
has to be.
No, it says torso is your main.
It's your main HP pool.
Right.
So that's, in my head, that sounds like
This is
that's
fun.
where the majority of your HP should be at.
I like
Limbs
this part.
can't exceed more.
I like
Yeah,
the
this-
main.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
a cool
yeah.
system,
Limbs
though. I
can't
do like
exceed
that.
more than
Yeah,
half
it's
of
gonna
the
be
torso.
I already know what I'm
Because
doing.
I like to think about it like if you're like some
Wait, more than half of the torso then. So then I'd have to have like 1 on all my limbs then.
wait, why?
Because is it limbs altogether can't exceed more than the torso? Or
No,
just
individual.
No, individual.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. Never mind.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if you're like some peasant with like cloth
You're fucked.
and you're fighting like some knight in full armor, you're doomed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like going for. Because when we play any other system, we sit there, and everyone's just right next to each other, and they're like, oh, I miss. And everyone's
miss,
just standing
pass.
right in front of each other.
Miss,
just
pass.
taking
Yeah.
damage, right? I feel like this adds another layer. Like, is this even worth fighting?
Mm.
Can I fight this guy? Probably not. Like, I feel like that's a fun. This could be epic. We're good.
Yeah,
Does,
it could
does
be
your
cool.
head count as a limb?
Oh,
I would count as
doing-
a limb, right?
You got weak
For the
little
sake
chicken
of this,
legs.
Oh no, he's right-handed.
Oh,
But it-
fuck.
You can't.
All
They
right.
cannot exceed highest limb amount.
He's got weak little
So that
chicken
means-
legs and arms.
So if your highest limb, if your arm is like your highest limb and it's like 4,
And
then your head can't be
I
more
guess.
than.
So your
Yeah, but it can be
your
Like,
head
if-
can't exceed. Is it your highest limb or lowest?
Highest.
So,
highest.
Highest limb. Okay.
My thought
Tom, have you
process
ever
is
played,
if I'm getting hit
Darkest
for
Dungeon, I think
if I'm
it's
getting
called?
hit
Yes.
1 or
Do you
2,
know about like
ain't gonna make a
the
difference.
fear?
I'm hoping
the
you're losing a
panic
leg in
mechanic?
this.
But yeah, how it like
Probably will. I got 2
increases
legs.
as you go through.
Like if you get hit, or like if you hit something, it like reduces and stuff like that. I think that'd be a cool thing.
You like the little like the white bar
Yeah.
type thing that like goes up when you like your torch runs out and all that kind of shit.
Yeah. So like when you
Yeah.
hit the panic like meter when it's max,
Mhm.
you get like a debuff, but there's a chance for you to lock in.
Yeah,
I ain't about that.
Called your bluff.
I ain't about
Called
that.
your
You
bluff
have
on
to get
that
a
one.
buff, you know? Because it's like a final hour type shit.
Type shit.
Shit.
That would be cool.
Yeah, right?
Reduced.
I feel like that'd be sick.
It just that is cool. I just don't. That I'd have to take that one to the lab.
Yeah, it'd be hard to implement, I think. But I feel like it gives
Write it down.
combat like a really like more visceral feel to it, I guess.
Oh, I do like that.
okay, I'm feeling it, bro. My heart's going.
You'll be fine, bro.
Just take a breath, brother. Jewel Bilk. All right, dudes, we're starting on the 15th. I'm just kidding.
It's like when you first had caffeine.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
It is a similar feeling, at least for now.
Yeah, for now.
I took
and
inspiration
you're
from
like
you, Liam.
locked fucking in your stats right now. You're thinking about it.
Yeah,
You're
little
thinking
tasteful,
math.
tasteful. Not me though.
Tasteful.
Yeah.
bold.
Not me.
So how much did you roll?
Is that a print?
25.
Or you just out?
25?
That's a
So
print.
9,
Okay, good.
10, 11, 12,
Well, it's like an
13, 14,
X-ray,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
This is what he
20,
looks like to
21,
me.
22,
Oh, see, this
23,
is
24.
You could do what
the
I
cod
did.
piece.
I did 10, 3, D3.
Wait, hold on, because I rolled a 4. So that's 24. My minus 1. Oh, so I did a 23.
Okay.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
I have to do 2 for my head. What?
Oh, you're showing the camera. Oh, look at that.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's not gonna pick it up.
Print.
Why
Might
is
not
that
see it.
focusing, please?
Twitch is not gonna like that.
It's a big old digging balls, bro.
Nah, it's chill, it's chill.
Big old digging balls, man.
This does taste better than Zins. I feel like Zins have a weird bite to them.
Oh, yeah.
They taste a little weird, and
They're
all
slimy.
flavor goes away
Yeah,
immediately.
they're hella slimy.
Slimy.
Yeah, I like
I feel
these
like
a
they
lot
get
better,
like
man.
they deteriorate almost. Like they
Yeah,
get
because
Yep.
they're like purely cotton.
They're just like they turn flat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's still a little pillow up in there, you know.
a little lip
They
pillow.
move a lot though, I noticed.
No,
Yeah, these are just bigger.
One time, I accidentally bit this one open, and bro almost threw up. It was disgusting. Don't do that.
I bite my Zins at the end of it.
Yeah, don't do it for these. It turns into just like fucking mush, and even if you spit, it sticks to your like teeth.
Ooh.
It's disgusting.
Ooh.
Michael, that stupid
I was a stupid motherfucker for that one. And next week, y'all gonna be singing my song. I'm fucking God.
issue was hot. It was not.
Yeah, I spent all my time making that beat and just like spent like half hour on the lyrics. I was like, all right, that's
Wait.
good enough.
Versus weather? Oh, no, it's good, bro.
Which is whether okay. So my friend made that little chart.
Who's his friend?
They know about my friend.
We know about the friend. We spoke to the friend.
Holy shit, full
Friend
plate?
helps. Friend's great.
Friend is great.
Oh, I like that. Requires strength and training.
See, that's something I haven't gotten too deep into that my friend might have put on there, but I do like some of the concepts. We do go back and forth on all this stuff.
Should half plate really have restricted movement though? Have you seen those videos
Maybe
where
not.
people in like full plate?
You can,
Yeah,
yes,
they
somersaults
can-
and
they can
shit?
move around. But then,
They're trained.
so some like people work out and just fucking like full sets of armor, like it's nothing.
Yeah.
But to gamify it is that you're gonna be so powerful if you're wearing like
You're gonna get hot.
plate and shit
You're gonna get warm in that armor.
That's true.
that it might be too OP.
Maybe make an armor mastery type thing.
No, there
uncomfortable.
is one.
Okay.
There's like requires strength and training.
Yeah, I think if you're just a little bitch, then you can't just throw on a half plate armor.
Roll to
Let's
sweat.
be honest here.
If
Probably,
you sweat
I
too
don't even
hard,
think I could run
armor
like
rusts.
a mile in half
Yeah,
plate.
like you should be at least like
awful.
adept or something to use plate.
Okay, so the next thing, I guess. Oh, can I see the packet? What's the packet?
The packet. Freaking packet, yo.
It's like a freaking packet, yo.
Are we? Yeah. How's our weapons armor gonna start as well?
Okay, so that's the next thing that I'm trying to.
So,
And then I'm gonna.
Bulb gun and chainsaw.
Yeah, John needs his Glock.
yeah, I need my Glock with the button.
With the ripper.
Switch. I got the long sword with the switch right here.
Probably the explosives expert of the group.
I got a Glock with a button with a drum mag.
In the real campaign, I got a fucking sword with a switch on it.
Yeah.
Turn it into a million swords at you.
I was telling John about how OP
Really
you
saw
are.
how OP your shit is.
It is.
That was
Like
I got
classic spell sword shit, bro.
Yeah, because I played a mage before, and then I read the Magus class, which is
What are we
the
looking
spell
at?
sword,
The
and I was just
Death
like,
Knight?
oh,
I'm gonna pull it
you
up
get
on
to
the screen.
combine the spell with your melee hit.
Oh.
That just instantly makes the spell better.
Yeah.
Or should I?
You like 2 instances of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Get up on
And for the same amount of action points as just the spell too.
Oh.
It works well. I got hit by that once.
You did. It was fucked, wasn't it?
It was pretty
It wasn't
cool.
even full strength when you got
I
hit. You
know,
saved.
Yeah, that was intense. If it hit full, I would have
so
wound up dead.
for the sake of gaming, I think that you maybe just pick a couple skills that you want, because there's no class. Your class would ideally tell you when you make it, oh, you're good at this shit. You're
Yeah.
familiar. You're adept at a couple things. So I'm thinking
For now, we just do Oblivion custom class mode.
you could custom class it. The weapon types are tied to skills.
Oh.
So, hold on, let me pull it up.
Did we just get one of each, you think, then? And, like, just familiar, then? How does that work?
So I was thinking adept. You can choose what you want, and then maybe you can pick a weapon that fits it. So the skill. Let me see the packet. Let me see the packet. I'm gonna write it in a packet.
Let me see the fucking package.
See the fucking page.
In the meantime,
See
let's
that
show the
pig.
camera my cool ass character.
Cool ass character. That's one cool ass character.
Oh yeah.
That's
Blunt
cool.
master.
Not as cool as mine, though.
You got a fat cock.
Get out of my dick, baby.
Shit, I gotta give my guy a little bulge then. Hold on.
Deuce has a little bulge, too.
Yeah, I already beat you to that one.
Damn.
Get up off my dick, bitch. All right, so maybe just pick one of these joints that you want to use today,
Okay.
and
Blunt.
you'll be adept in this. So you'll use a D16.
Should we put that in weapons? Oh, I'll make a weapons skill.
Oh, you know what I gotta do, baby.
That's an evil.
No,
That's an evil looking guy.
no. Blunt
Blunt
master.
master.
I gotta pick blunt.
Sorry for looking at it. Sorry, man.
Shit.
Dude, I'm trying my best not to bite this thing.
I mean, you can. It holds up. Just don't bite it too hard.
Just gotta tuck it away. Tuck
Like,
it
here,
away.
here,
Out of your
the Apple
mind.
Pencil.
Like,
Oh,
look, me and you.
hell no.
Look, if you look at me, I'll
Expensive.
show you the strength test. Like
Oh, I see, like a slight nibble.
The strength test.
that works. Yeah.
Is polearms
That's how-
like halberds?
I was kind of thinking polearm, too.
Yes.
Okay.
I was kind of thinking polearm, too, but I don't
Yeah,
want
spear.
to.
Pole arms are
Albert.
so fun.
So I
And then-
pick a skill and then do I roll for anything for this?
So no.
Does that make us adept, you're saying?
You will be adept. So there's another part of this game is the mastery system, and all your skills can be at a different mastery rank. I don't know if that's in the Peggy. Oh, it is. It is kind of. Let me see this down.
Do we have enough D16s?
Oh shit. Dude, I don't even know where we're going. So would it even be a good idea to have polearms?
I'm just gonna run through a little thing today.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
So,
You gotta
so
never
these are
know.
like
It's
the
just what
ranks that you
combat
can
style
be
you
in the
want,
skills.
pretty much.
So D16.
Where
Okay,
are
we
the-
don't gotta worry points, right? For now, it's just.
No, you don't gotta worry about that. That's so ideally when you make a character in the finished version, your class will tell you a list of skills that you start off as like familiar or untrained with. Just a couple, like a fighter will be familiar. Will start as adept in like one weapon class that you can pick, and then maybe familiar in like another one, and then just some general shits. Maybe you can pick like 3 or 4 joints that you want to start as familiar in. So for today, I don't have the class framework laid out.
This is
Yeah,
more of the
Maybe you
combat
just
test.
maybe just pick 3. I'll scroll down eventually, but maybe just pick 3 things that you'd like to have. Maybe we could throw that in there.
Wait,
Okay. So
three
you
per.
So pick one weapon at adept,
Okay.
and then 3 bullshit skills. Just for why not?
Like per stat.
Do we say skills or traits for these? Or was it
These are skills.
skills?
Yeah, there's a couple. I'll have to scroll. I have to go back.
3 total or 3 per stat?
It's 3 total.
Okay.
Hell yeah. This will be fun.
All right. So
Skills.
So what's familiar? Is that D12?
Does he have this in here?
Familiar D12, familiar D14.
D12 for familiar.
Alright, cool.
You say we're adept at these skills or just familiar?
familiar with skills.
Familiar with skills, adept with your weapon.
Let's see if we have.
What are the weapon options? I didn't see.
Did he where was that written?
I'm slow as hell.
It was written somewhere here. There's blades, polearms, blunt, axe.
I think you put it like,
It's on the back.
I need a tissue for this
Yeah.
before I start chewing on it.
So you just
blades,
spit it in here.
polearms.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I'll go classic. I'll go
Classic.
classic blades.
Classic blade, me as well.
Well, now I don't want to. Nah, I'm joking.
No one's getting a little adventurous.
I wanted to do polearm, but I don't want to do 2 polearms. I kind of want to. Maybe we should do axe so we could test out more stuff.
Yeah, we should diversify.
So
White male sword, ready to game.
Yeah, let me
So I
switch
have-
to axe so we at least could test more type of things.
So maybe even, I'll give you a choice of an ability, one ability from your tree that you want. I know we didn't really go through the YouTube videos and do it,
Oh, that? Okay.
but these are the frameworks of the.
I mean, it's easy to change these up as well, though,
Yeah.
like balance.
Before, could we just go back to the...
yeah.
Yeah, let me finish that up first.
Is that in this packet anywhere?
If
The
you scroll
skills?
down.
Yeah, I don't think the
That's not
skills are.
Let me look at strength real quick.
Yeah, I want to see the strength skills.
I didn't see much of any of them.
Oh, I could zoom in somehow. Sorry.
The cocksucker.
Get up on my thing, bitch.
So, what do you consider strength and finesse weapons?
What do you mean by that?
Because there's a little thing below in the dex column, I think. They mention, small blades / finesse weapons, such as rapiers.
I mean, there's a small blade class.
Yeah.
So for sure those.
So I'm thinking maybe like the rogue class might have a stipulation where it's like you would use your dex score instead of your strength score if you're using small blades.
Oh, okay.
But that I guess won't really apply today.
Yeah.
Can we
Because
scroll up?
we don't have classes,
sorry.
right?
Is anyone else doing athletics?
I mean, I feel like you just kind of have to, right?
I don't want to just have us all be pure like strength, same build.
Isn't
That's
that what
kind of
we-
what's
In terms of-
we are right now, though.
In terms of, well, I want to test some different things. That's why
It's okay with multiple people.
That's why I want to
testing the
do.
same
That's why I want to
thing.
do axes. So we're at
Yeah,
least
like I said, this is a scuff little test that we're doing. This isn't really like
What else do we got other than strength and dex?
Grapple sounds really good too. Oh, constant.
Which
some
one
of
do you
these
do?
I might not keep
What'd
in
you
here.
do,
Some of them I might.
I only got acrobatics so
Probably
far.
not a lot of con. Endurance probably isn't going to be a thing. That's probably just going to be a saving. These I wouldn't look at the con. Fuck the con.
Pain tolerance because I'm drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna do pain tolerance. It just sounds really good.
I'm not currently drunk, but my character's name is Corsban Quet.
Can I see the intelligence?
Coors Banquet. That's
So,
See?
so
Corsban?
something else.
Corsban Quet.
If you
I
make,
could really
if you
read that sideways.
these all exist, and you technically have access to them all at the same time,
Is it
but at an
acrobatics or
untrained
athletics?
level.
Acrobatics.
So
Okay.
if you had to make an alchemy check, like I want to make this potion, and you're not trained in alchemy at all, you would use the lowest thing, which is a D10. And on your character sheet in the final version, you'll just have a list of the shit that you're trained in, but technically you could still do all of these things.
Oh, okay.
Was
I
there
see.
was there a charisma one?
There is, which I'm going to go down.
The Riz.
What's that? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dudes
It's a
like,
seduction
dudes like
check
these
because
ones.
Joe, or not Joe, Deuce, I feel like.
I like the appraisal
a lot
and
of-
intelligence.
Praise, yeah, alright. Some of these, like I said, some of these will be
Seduction.
axed from this whole thing.
We don't use seduction as much as we should.
It's never been in.
I mean, you do it, but just as a charisma thing.
Damn, do I want to do bargaining?
So some of these are a little redundant, but I think maybe backgrounds or traits will influence
Let me get D12 for
making them
these.
better. Like you might have a trait that's like fucking cocksmith, right? So maybe your seduction's a little higher than your persuasion. The traits like you get a little bit more to
Yeah, fuck
seduction.
it.
Can I see the constitution skills?
Yeah, honestly, don't think that any of those will stay, but I will show you them.
Mr. Teacher.
I don't even know if I spelled this right. Whatever.
Mr. Teacher. I don't have a D16.
Now, see, for Christmas, the Christmas gift was that I gave everybody a bag.
I know, I
These
didn't
funky
bring
special
anything.
It should be. There should
I
be.
didn't bring anything to class.
There should be one of
There's
these
some.
one of these bags in here.
They're floating around. Yeah, there's more in that
There's
tote.
none
that
in
Logan
here.
will take. There was one left over as well.
SE wisdom.
You said 3 perks or 4?
3.
One more.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
What
wisdom.
What are you looking for?
A bag of dice.
Let me see if I can go through this treasure trove.
This is one of your tests.
There's dice.
You have passed.
That's.
Is it more? Or there's more?
I mean, those are.
Yeah, you might want to pull those out too.
Oh, unopened. We got open one?
Those are the Joe ones. You can use the Joe.
I'll take
ones.
the Joe one. Hell yeah.
Just preparing
You
those.
probably need one too, John. There's an extra one of those bags.
Joe cheats anyways. He's probably loaded.
Oh yeah, those are blooded dice.
They're joded.
Joe hits the
Now-
most nat 20s out of anyone here.
What I'd like Joe to do is to 3D print little trays that you can put the funny dice in the slot so that you're not looking for like.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Hey, Joe, get to it. I know you're watching
Get
right
us.
now, Joe.
Extra ball.
D100.
D100.
Do we need this?
We'll see.
We all kind of have our own.
I didn't bring mine today, so just let me get something.
Yeah, about my day, bitch.
I think that's all. Am I tweaking?
Yeah, it might
could
be
be
all.
it.
I don't even know.
That's probably
Yeah,
all.
it's, we got a dagger.
Oh yeah, take that.
Oh,
shit
hell
out.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's about it. Then.
What else was there in strength?
And we got an empty Zin packet.
Oh, that's
That's
Dom's
the
dungeon device.
Dom's dungeon
Yeah.
device, yeah. What was that? Can you go to the strength ones real quick?
I told you about the dungeon device, didn't I? John.
Dungeon device?
Yeah, remember, I think we were playing in MVM.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah,
We'd have to-
it takes us to his dungeon die.
Oh, yeah.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Okay. And we're adept at all these? Or not adept,
Familiar
familiar.
with skills.
Familiar with skills adept with your weapon.
Yeah.
I like the little character sheet.
It's just a little something. I was like, well.
And what was the familiar modifier?
Guess what trim?
D6.
Not again, bro. Come on, look at play Young Money Mike, bro. It's right there.
Yeah, we might.
Come on,
We
bro.
might get there.
This does drop a location. Drops a location name.
Really?
Yeah, the found dead.
Oh, well,
Oh, yeah.
it exists all over the world.
Alright.
Well, you won't hear this on the stream. It'll just come through the mic, if anything.
And you hear all you fuckers singing it too.
Just gonna be
Get up on my dick,
I
bitch.
don't think I could make anything better than this.
Adept is a D16, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ammo. That one. I love how you just.
That was a good one.
I don't
a
know
quick,
where this came
a quick little jab at Joe for that one. Like Joe.
Yeah, I
Catching
might have Joe
strays.
team up with me on the next
Tall
one.
J is insane. And I'll have Tall J team up with me as well. He's got no, like, alliance.
It'll be an all-star.
How we doing the armor and starting weapons now
Oh,
too?
I guess we're just gonna have to pick off the list. Just give yourself some shit. Not too much.
Should we?
Not too much.
Should we just all start with leather though, or are we gonna have some choices here?
Maybe you could pick one. I don't know. I kind of want everyone to have like a little different thing.
I mean,
You know what I mean? I kind of want to test out the variety. So I don't exactly know how to.
I kind of want to do like a. I mean, half plate would probably be half plate would be a lot to start with.
Maybe not the plates.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the. Chain.
I don't want everybody fully kitted out with.
I kind of want to do chain shirt personally, and then like.
Maybe you could pick two things that you really want.
Do you like my name? Corsman Quet.
Oh, I need a name.
Corsman Quet.
Like that.
I need a name.
So we pick two things we want, and then that's it.
I'm thinking so.
No base gear.
And then a weapon of your choosing.
Okay.
We don't have a weapon here, do we? Or
I think that might be in the Peggy.
The pig.
the bag. So only 2 pieces of armor total then. So like.
Maybe 2 pieces, but then if you want to pick a third, it's got to be lower than the type of
Yeah.
shit that you chose.
So I kind of want
Type
to
shit,
do.
type of shit. Thinking, Alex. Gentlemen, we're at the ground zero of something truly profound.
Heck, we're gonna pull up this VOD later, and we say this was the start.
This is
So
damn Trinity test.
So like,
Trinity test of.
what do you think is like the average damage if someone just hits me with a regular sword swing? How much damage do you think that would be?
Do you think that's in there? I think there's a page for weapons.
So how in lore does my name have to be?
It could be whatever.
Dude, I'm fucking
Just
blunt
no,
master.
Yeah,
nothing bad.
Nothing off the list.
Nothing off. Hey, the list itself is on the list.
I'll be Warhammer.
Maybe it's not. I can pull that up on here.
Warhammer 0.8K. We got a Lucy
Okay, here's
receptacle
what-
anywhere?
who's this? Who's this?
25.
We got a Lucy receptacle
Who's
anywhere?
that? Michael.
Man, we got a
screen.
Lucy receptacle
okay.
anyway.
There's
So
a Lucy
1D.
receptacle right there.
We got a Lucy receptacle
Gotcha.
anyway.
Someone's kind of full like this.
So
one.
a regular
Hell yeah.
sword at this moment is a D6. I'm toying with. I'm thinking maybe this might have to go up a little bit.
That's damage?
Dude, then
Or
I
just
think.
or to hit?
What are y'all HP looking like?
Fucking bad.
I don't want to
Dude,
metagame.
I
It's
think-
a level 1.
I think we
ideally
should at
you would-
least start with some leather armor.
Well-
Because dude, one swing and we're fucked.
Well, your armor will. Why? What's leather?
Yeah, but the
3,
the
right?
armor would only take effect if it hits that area. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe we just start off with just some leather bullshit. for
Well,
now.
I'm doing a chain shirt, a chain coif, and then padded limbs. I feel like that's a decent.
all
lead.
limbs.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could do
Because
only
padded is a 2.
Whatever. I don't know.
I'm gonna just do. I just want to do something simple, right? Because this is just a test. For
Yeah,
This is
and
just
we're
a
level
test,
1, so
and-
just
yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe just some simple shit. Nothing wild.
We're not going left greave, right pauldron.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like
Absolutely.
Wait, what's-
Gucci,
What was
Louis.
padded's only 2, right?
No, Pettit is 8.
No. Padded's 2.
You know, I still have that fucking video of me in the hallway with the fucking
Oh, you
chemistry
do?
glasses.
Yo, you
Yeah.
have to send that shit. I need to see that again. Armor.
I think I need to hear this again.
No, I'm just gonna rock cloth robes. I'm just gonna do leather armor, honestly.
Well, we
Yeah, I guess if you're an adventurer, even at level 1, you'd be like, let me get some.
Can't adventure
It
with
would
it.
be like padded or leather, I'd say.
So I guess is there head leather armor?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Chicken jockey head, you know what I'm saying?
leather goes to all
You throw
things.
this out.
And then where are the weapons?
On the screen.
Oh.
On the I
Let's
didn't even
roll.
know they were there. Let's see.
Oh, come.
Isn't there like axe,
Oh yeah, I'm
sword,
axe.
polearm,
Where's the axes here?
short blades, and one more, right? I'm just gonna do all leather. I don't want to think about it too much.
Axe battle.
Scroll down what y'all want me to scroll down.
Axe's blade?
Axe is axe. Axe has its own.
Axe.
Oh, axe is its own thing, okay.
Blade is, with all the.
Because I'm just thinking Oblivion. Axe doesn't have its own category. They put it in fucking blunt.
I'll need a blade at some point.
So
but
1d12. That's to hit or to damage.
That's the damage.
Oh.
To hit is based off of your mastery level of your blade skill.
Wait, shit.
Your axe skill, you know what I'm saying?
Can you go down one more?
Are we ready to go down?
Yes.
yeah,
I'm
there's
ready.
nothing here for me.
We're ready. I'll go down, there's more to go. I'll stay.
Oh, there's more?
There's more, yeah.
I'm doing a battle
I'm
axe.
going up.
Keep on going for me.
Alright.
Oh, here we go. Now we're here. Now we're looking at something.
Don't look at like the large, all that shit. That's
Oh, and it says bludgeoning. Does that count as blunt or no?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's cool. It's like a bow staff.
So is two-handed a type of damage,
That is the type of sword.
but slashing and piercing is a type of damage?
So this is an old little list. I'm thinking swords just do slashing. Eventually, the abilities will do chain. Like a knight
gotcha.
have ability to do like the Mordhau and turn the sword from slashing into piercing or blunt or whatever.
Okay.
But I don't know how. So maybe we will. Maybe I'll throw you an ability. Maybe I'll throw you an ability. We'll see what happens.
I'll just do spear.
That's good.
Shield as well or no?
We could do shield. I don't know if I have stats for
There's a buckler on there. I saw.
What was it? I don't know. This is kind of. Is it?
Thought so.
I think you're tweaking, bro.
Really?
You took it off the perk.
Maybe did I see it on the other?
Oh,
thing
I
with
gave
the
you
armor?
that. Then I give you. I gave you specifically.
Are you guys still using the armor sheet?
Are we? Do the AP things matter?
Are you using this mic?
Okay. So just I did the 5 feet slashing for the axe then.
Wait, so spear isn't considered two-handed? So I
It-
can't have a shield.
Yes, I guess so.
Do you hear that? Nah, dude. Do you hear that? I don't need a shield. I need sauce.
I just need fucking good luck.
Michael is a bitch.
What shields do we got though?
I swear I saw a shield on that fucking list, bro. Or I saw it somewhere.
We were talking about it, right? At one point, how shields and like how. I think this is what we were talking about.
Oh man,
Use a weapon or shield to use.
I promised I was paying attention. What am I looking at? What am I choosing?
Armor.
So is there any shield?
but
in
I
this
Dom
assessment?
initially said you could do like a chain and then lower everything else. So I gave myself a chain torso and then padded armor.
Alright, that's what confused me. I see chain shirt, chain sleeves, but then leather's just armor.
Yeah.
So we are still going individual
There's a
locations with
whip,
leather.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a chain shirt
Chain
and
shirt.
then padded because padded's a lot
Chain
lower
shirt,
than
padded.
our leather. So I kind of tried to.
We're gonna get rid of the
So-
dice mechanic. We're just gonna go to Jenga tower, and if you pull it out,
Oh.
So with chain shirt and padded armor, chain shirt is torso only. Padded armor is torso/limbs. Would the padded overlap the chain like it does in real life, and would these
No.
stack for the same
for the
location?
sake of the game, I'm gonna say no.
No.
Okay, so
For the sake of gamifying.
It's kind of like it's like it'd be torso and then just.
Okay,
arm.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna have
how do we
chainmail,
determine
leather,
DC?
I'm gonna
plate,
stack.
padded armor.
I'm gonna
Well,
stack.
it's historical. They do
You have to
that.
roll an 11.
We're not gonna go that realistic.
and
This
that
is
gets the
already
torso.
more
If
than
you're
most
trying to attack a
tabletops.
limb, then it goes. You use a lower die step, so your odds of hitting the limb are a little lower. Or alternatively, I was thinking maybe raising if you're trying to hit a limb, the number that you have to hit instead of 11 goes up. So like maybe hitting a limb is 15, hitting a head is 18.
Oh, okay.
I think we did kind of. We were brainstorming that last time. Where we kind
then
of
how
liked
do-
it being higher to hit. Is what we were saying. I think.
So on this armor list, it says like leather gives you +3. What does that +3 do? What does it go towards?
That's your deep armor.
That's
value.
DT damage that's rolled, right?
That's the armor's health. Yeah, so if you take
Oh, jeez.
3 or more damage, if you take more than 3 damage and you're wearing a DT3 thing, then any damage over 3
You take.
You take, and then your armor goes down 1.
Okay.
The DT
Got it,
goes
got it,
down
got
to
it.
2.
Got it.
These common thugs are gonna gut me like a fish, bro. So
I feel like there may be
it's
some.
gonna be
There,
like London, bro.
there may be some dying in this session, but that's fine.
So we don't have any stats for shields, right? Like no.
I didn't get that far. Kind of.
Okay.
We could make them right now, to be honest. So there is a little. There's a blocking thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, but what if I just lock in and dodge? No, my deck's at 7, bro. It's cool.
What if I just lock the fucking?
Only save. Reaction cost. Use a weapon. Oh, use a weapon or shield. So I can use weapons instead of.
Yeah. You can
Oh, okay.
choose to block with the weapon, but I see it.
Yeah.
That's my name.
Is it banned?
What's your
No.
name?
Sucralose.
Sucralose.
Oh, yeah.
There's armor spots right here.
That's what I like writing it down there too. I'll update it.
Alright. You got your armor?
Yeah. I just did all leather.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Yeah. You know, it's the modern age.
I feel like doing it this way though. I feel like doing it this way though, we can kind of, we can give you our sheets, and then you can kind of see how we all wrote stuff in, and then figure out what's best to add in to that too.
Or I can just airdrop this.
Happily goes into just kind of.
Well, we're trying to figure out how
How we
to.
do it here.
We're trying to figure out how to improve this sheet though.
Well, that's. Yes.
Yeah.
That's just something I made like 2 days ago because I was like, shit, we're gonna need something.
V1.
V1.
Sheet V1.
We're at like this starting menu right now. I'm getting immersed.
We're about to talk to the ghost lady in Arena. I love the Elder Scrolls.
So we're not making up shields right now, right? We're just gonna forget about that.
No, I'd like to. Let me conference with my
With your buddy.
pal. This is low as fuck.
So then why, if DC is flat 11
Yes.
for everybody?
Yes.
So
To hit when you roll.
So then why do we even have DC like on here, like a box for it if it's just a flat 11?
That's the armor.
DT and DC are different.
Oh, is that DT on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just fucked it up. Whatever, it works.
Oh shit! Fuck! I actually have to like write that down. It's like that's different.
I'm naming my sword.
All right, maybe. has a DT as well.
Which makes sense.
Right, that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
And you used to block with it.
You should name
It's
your
just
weapon.
it's kind of just another armor piece.
You named your weapon?
I named my
And for
weapon.
now, we're just gonna have one shield just because we didn't make it.
We could, right? Maybe just a round shield.
Let's call it shield.
All right, well, hold on. My pal's got 3 types. The buckler, he's got DT at 3. Round shield is 5. Kite shield is 6. Tower shield is 7. Tower shield can't use it in confined spaces.
Kite shield, Imperial shield.
I think that's pretty
Let me
Can you
solid.
go with the, what was the standard shield again? Am I
Let me see
tripping?
the Peggy. I'm going to write it down. Negative Peggy, that's right. Peggy the Smokey the Mike. Yeah, he joke his heel. That's the shield shit right there.
Does our weapons have durability or no?
Yes, I've been thinking about it. So far, the current model is when you fumble on an attack or you block with it and the guy fucks you up, you decrease the damage die by 1. So like a sword would go to D5 and then the next
hell yeah.
sword. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I'm also kind of thinking maybe a different model that I can't explain very easily that I haven't really fleshed out so much.
Okay.
If that comes up.
We named our weapons.
I'm scared to see it.
Okay. You should come see it.
I'll come see it.
Look at his first.
Yeah.
I like his.
That's right. It's aspartame.
My 2-hand sword is Peeper.
Very different worlds here.
Mine is all beer themed.
Is yours a PBR? Is that-
PBR.
I was thinking of doing a Coors Banquet theme thing, and then I thought.
Well, no, yeah, that's my name. It's Coors
And then I thought
Banquet.
Joe doesn't like super low, so.
And you can't. So the thing about the tower shield is that it's you can't use it in closed spaces or something.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a thing today. I don't think that'll be an issue.
That's just what the friend came up with.
Oh,
right?
your friend.
No, that is what our internet friend who makes videos sometimes came up with. You wouldn't know it.
Oh, he's not busy.
And for today, we're just. That's going to be the only downside. Or, I don't know, because why not? Why don't we all just pick Tower Shield? You know?
Yeah,
Wait,
because
I guess
want a kite shield.
we could say the
because
shields
it looks
contribute towards.
My
Yeah.
hands are already
in
occupied.
the way that this in a real game, you would have money to. You wouldn't have.
You wouldn't start off. With
You wouldn't
these.
start with
Okay.
these, you know what I mean? Like you'd have to make some choices in terms of like what you're bringing in.
And if you're going in with like sword, shield, you're not grappling. It's gonna kind of take
Yeah.
opportunities like that away from you as well. Getting an item out that's gonna be
So
like
maybe for the sake
more.
of being nice, maybe not everyone could pick a Tower Shield for today. Maybe just
Yeah.
one person.
I'm gonna do a kite because I want a rune trim kite shield.
But I also like the idea of the buckler. Whoever said it, like being a reactionary thing, I like that. That could be a reason to bring in a buckler as opposed to just coming in with the tower shield. And that's why the block thing is.
Are we gonna be doing that for now or no?
I think so.
And in that
The
case,
tower shield is also like. I think
It's our- yeah.
That's a big boy that
Yeah.
you gotta like.
That's almost just a piece of armor.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Like,
gotta lift that
so
boy.
let's just say for now that you have to do the block, make a block, declare a block, unless you have the buckler, which could be a reactionary thing.
Can you block with weapons?
Yes.
So what's the
Okay.
difference between reaction and blocking?
The only difference is in terms of specifically the small shield.
Yeah.
It's the only one that can block as a reaction. Everyone else has to, before they get attacked, use an action to block.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
Wait.
I'm gonna write that down.
How many actions is block?
Yeah,
I don't
how
have
long?
the
Is
sheet.
it block?
Wait, I have
It
the
should be on
action
that
sheet.
Yeah, I'm also.
Block. Okay. No. Costs 1 second from the next turn, not the current turn.
No, don't lose with that. It's whatever on your turn, because there's 6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, I like this. Now, when I'm seeing +1 step on damage die, is that another die up?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Like heavy attack.
yes, we did.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, what if I would just hear like,
You're a great replacement, John.
You guys are mean.
I never spoken to him IRL, so.
I like that guy. Come on.
I'm thinking minus one step on the damage die.
Mhm.
But something we talked about last time was you get +1 to hit. You get not +1. I'm sorry. You go up a step to hit, and then on a heavy attack, your to hit goes down, but your damage die increases.
I thought we're not rolling to hit.
You are rolling to hit.
Oh, we are rolling to hit.
You're
I
using
thought.
your adept weapon skill.
Oh, I
That's
thought it
your
was
attack.
just the skill versus.
No, it's still.
Oh, okay.
So the roll, but your skill is tied to. So like all your weapon skills are tied to your strength for today.
Who took a bite out of the pizza?
That might have been me. Sorry. I was thinking, and then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta come back in here, so I just like put it down.
Yeah.
I'm finishing
All right. Fuck you. That was mine.
So let's say I'm just rolling a regular attack.
So you would take your what weapon are you using today?
Two-handed
Sword.
blade.
So
Peeper.
you would use your blade skill,
Okay.
and then your blade skill is tied to
Yeah,
your
I just fucked up
strength
the
mod,
C
kinda
on
like how
mace.
every
It
other
looks like a
system
G and looks like mage now.
Alright, I don't know what my strength mod is.
It looks like
So
2 E's.
I only have the
Yeah,
raw
I'm
numbers.
just
the raw number correlates to this joint.
Ah, there we are.
And then things like your class and traits and backgrounds will also maybe give you bonuses to the bonus that you could get to the skill, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So which today, a lot of that stuff's not coming into play because it's, we don't got it.
That's wrong.
So
There was 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this isn't just for saves. This is for.
It's a 3-in-1 chart.
Oh, I see the mod. Okay.
It's the 3-in-1, man. Mr. Trey, they call me Mr. 3-in-1.
So-
Pack a punch.
Can I just see mace again and then I'm fucking good, pretty much?
You know what? I think maybe you could even. I think we'll distribute traits. Fuck it.
Dude, I feel like I should use a warhammer.
I was thinking too.
Your name is Warhammer.
I was thinking Warhammer too, but I wanted a shield.
Warhammer 40J.
Alright.
Yeah.
See what his nickname is?
1d6.
I'll do warhammer. I'm a spear fella, but
What's the number all the way on the right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
That's all from like the old thought process.
ain't nothing wrong with little thunder.
Let's see. Fix it.
You could eventually, maybe. Who knows? Maybe get a Thunder Hammer. Maybe get some power
Alright,
claws.
You roll your mastery die.
Maybe
for
the
your
lost
weapons.
mace of Horse Lane.
Skill.
Okay.
Like
This would be blunt, right?
Oh, I see.
I love that line.
Yeah.
He's up on my. And
I was on 4 hours of sleep. I'm walking around the fucking machine room, got my phone, got the AirPods in. I'm on GarageBand, and you hear the machinery in the background. I'm just pacing around the room, redoing it. Oh, I did that right. Like Joe.
That's crazy, dude. I posted that, went to bed, or like right before I went to bed, because it was like 6 a.m. You were like, all right, I'll have it for you soon, fuck nigger, or something.
Well, keep going.
And then,
Let it roll off. Here now. It's the world you made.
That's the Eddie.
It's Michael's world. We're just living in it.
well, I mean, it is what you said. But, I didn't mean to say it right now.
You're gonna do it to be like,
You didn't say anything.
And then, I forgot what I was talking about.
we're gonna get banned for nothing.
Yeah, and then I woke up, went to work, and you immediately dropped the track.
The next song can't be that. It doesn't get better than that song. I don't think I have another like divine inspiration. I mean,
The best part was how quickly you did it.
it was mad.
It was at work.
Yeah, bro just posted it immediately.
Everybody get a D100. You know what? Or you get you a trade. Everybody roll.
Oh, that's what this was. All right.
Fuck, why
Can't
not?
say it
Why
over
not?
you.
Yeah,
Forgot
thank
about
you.
this. Why not? Yeah, you might need that.
You need some
Oh, that's what that
binder clips to recycle.
That's what that folder is for, huh? Or the folded part is.
Where the fuck they went? I had all kind of fun shit. I had magnets because I have metal strips here.
Oh my god, it's ominous. Wounds never fully healed.
Yeah, these are very like Darkest Dungeon flavor.
Yeah, they're actually pretty sick.
Yeah, so everybody just roll D100. We'll start with Deuce. He's got one.
Do I take a trade as well?
Excuse me.
we taking?
Yeah, everyone's gonna go and
It's
start.
just
Yeah,
one.
Oh,
It's-
okay,
there's
this
1
is-
through 100.
Oh, that's what I'm.
How
Oh,
many
okay.
traits
Hell
are we
yeah.
gonna have?
just one. That'll
It's
the
1
infinite
through
roller.
100
The
and
infinite
whatever you
roller.
get.
69.
Nice.
Alright.
So hoping this may not apply to you, like at all today, but just for fun. I might change these to be more flavorful.
Spellburned. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Let me write this down. Spellbird.
Wait, that's so cool.
Wow.
There's no downside to that one.
You felt the magic.
All these
magnifier
traits
and
are
lived.
just
That should
bonuses.
should
okay.
reduce
Plus
his
2 save
seduction or
versus
something like that.
Spellbird. When a spell fizzles near you, you instinctively.
'Cause he's
plus
ugly.
1 before the enemy. Hell yeah.
He's scarred.
Maybe. And like some of these traits you could pick up like in game. Like if you did get spellburn, maybe you just get that. Like
Oh, I see.
but magic, we're not even there. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Jesus, you fucking whipping that.
52.
What?
52.
52?
You sound a little piggy there.
That is crazy to say.
Candle counter.
That is crazy. You count the minutes by the wax. Dude, that's so sick. What the hell?
Yeah, shout out to my friend.
Shout out to your friend.
So is
He's
it-
the GOAT.
He's the goat.
+2.
I went 10. I was like, we did 10 at a time until we got to 100. I was like, I don't like this. Don't like how this is. Just send it back to the lab. He gave me some new ones. I was like,
Sir.
Hell yeah.
Mr.
+1.
Mike.
Yeah,
John.
look at that.
Whoever got the thing.
Recognize the wounded by the way they move.
Kind of back your way. Oh.
It's cocked. The sphere is cocked.
We have a conversation. How could it be cocked?
Dude, this is never gonna stop. Oh,
There we go.
18.
It's legal.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you. Oh, that's. Wait, that's.
Well, I can hit blinkers.
Say it sick.
You can hit the blinker at full speed.
Initiative, I'm +2 to that flex.
Damn, that's crazy.
You got one that might.
You start hitting it, and that shit start blinking already. Alright.
You know, we can give you enough flexion too.
I love affliction.
Oh, my.
Tell you one.
21.
31?
31. 30.
Oh no. I hope I'm not chopped.
Ranking of copper.
Now, these are all good. Your belt.
Oh, wait. It's so goaded.
Oh, wait. That's just straight stat pulls.
Yeah, because I got, what do you
this
call
is
it? I got a
better.
Warhammer too. Makes sense. Yeah, because I'm Warhammer, 25k. 25 is my HP.
So that's just straight +2 endurance, +1 athletics. The rest is just kind of flavor then? Or is it only when he's doing those things?
It's only when he's doing those things.
Oh. So you can just pull it.
But the way that we did the inventory, this might have to go back and revise some of these that might deal with it. You know what I mean?
I mean, load bearing kind of would help him carry inventory, yeah, but I don't know how that would work.
But we're gonna get, you're gonna get affliction too. Go ahead, roll another
Wait,
D100.
Where'd it go?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
was it 31?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, go.
My fault.
No, that's fine. You can all roll your D100 right now.
I gotta build a little, like, arena for it real quick.
Oh, I let mine fly
Cart
free.
full
I don't
of
corral mine.
Loading bear.
Bare naked ass.
We gotta get a dice tray.
It's
been a long time coming.
It's going back. It's going that way.
You have a surprise? There isn't one already.
Go that way.
It's
There it is.
Nobody liked it, so I can remove it from the table.
Oh no, we need that.
Yeah, that was back when we didn't use D100s very much.
I made this.
I got my
Oh, you
number.
made it?
Oh yeah, it's a little fucked, I think, but I did make it.
Yeah,
These
3D
These
print
just
another
need like
leg.
tightening probably. They probably just need to be tightened in.
Well, one's missing.
Well, that's gonna cock it a little bit, I think. We got pencil lead, we got spring, we got a.
It's
Alright,
gonna be a
okay.
randomized
Thank
thing
you.
anyways.
Now this is just purely an
Oh,
48.
48.
check it.
Ooh, look at that.
So then, wait, what about those individual abilities like athletics?
What about it?
Like, how do we determine those right now?
So you had one weapon Adept.
and 3
Oh,
skills.
that's. Oh yeah, we just gave it. Oh.
Now, when the real time comes, your class would have more shit in it based on what that class is.
So I guess right now it doesn't really matter.
We're custom making
it does,
our
but
classes.
also it might not come up too much today.
We're kind of custom making the classes.
48 or 43?
43.
48. No,
No.
that's 48. No, that's 48. 48. 48.
Was it 48?
It was 48.
Motherfucker, I didn't get 2.
Oh, do it.
Oh,
Give me 2.
you're missing an eye.
Oh damn, that's.
Write this one down. Missing
that's
eye.
Is there a eye patch armor?
You could do a little eye patch.
-2 perk, -1 to range.
I mean, I guess you don't need range attacks too much.
Don't tell him that.
Hey.
Am I getting a second affliction since I'm being bad?
Brought it up again.
Yeah, teacher,
Aw,
you're
man.
gonna collect my homework.
Is there a base initiative bonus we get?
See, that's something I've been kind of thinking. Like, there should be, right? Like,
Oh, that was
I mean, the trait that I got adds to my initiative,
27.
but I don't know. Like, do we get like a base
27. It was so
initiative
close to
bonus
being
based
a
off of one of our stats?
Maybe Dex.
Who knows? One could be
Dex.
Dex modifier.
Okay. So Dex modifier is initiative.
Or less.
So I guess my initiative
I don't
is
know.
0.
It should be the most
works.
bad. Just you die.
What'd you get?
I was so close to getting a 1. I got a
Those
27.
are great. 27. I mean, like, the 100s are crazy.
Phantom
7.
Pain. Oh, I remember this one. We
I don't know exactly.
Wait, how would that work?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
So congratulations, you don't get one. All right, Liam. Number
69.
2. Again.
Dude's
I'm
got
gonna
one.
roll one.
Dude's got one. Here, do you want to roll in here?
Yeah. Just. That's fine.
I need to write here.
It's for the spell. That doesn't matter. I guess. Probably don't have to write that down.
19.
What is that? I guess
You know what? Go to 70. You're gonna get 70.
you bled too much too often.
Yeah, go to 70.
So what was this called? An
I don't even
affliction?
know how that would work.
This is an affliction?
Or like a negative trait? I don't know. That's what I just put. Negative trait. I got 19, I think.
No, Liam, don't even. That doesn't. Oh, that's from an old concept that doesn't work. So I'm gonna give you another one. Go ahead, take 57.
57?
It might not. That probably won't even come
I'm starting to look kind of cool.
up. You look like an evil guy.
I look like the guy
Star
from
Wars guy.
I look like the guy from Waterworld.
Never been to that place.
Okay.
Never been to that theme park. All right, next.
What about Klingon General Chang from Star Wars movie?
25.
25.
Dude's getting. No, I got 28.
Sunsick. Body willed something.
We got a vamp. We got a vampire.
Damn,
man. Fire boy.
This probably won't.
Bro didn't get his affliction repaired.
Perception.
In perception, I renamed awareness.
Star Trek 6. General Chang.
What are radiant sources?
Looks like you.
Damage.
Oh, okay.
That's probably.
It kind of looks like me, though.
Yeah, it's just you.
One distinct feature on there that looks just like you, dude, and it's the helmet.
Yeah.
I think it's the massive hog, I reckon.
It could be that. It's running down my leg right now.
Keep my shit in my sock, as they say.
Whoa.
24. Wow, is that
24?
I'd say 24.
Yeah.
You're right there.
There you go.
It's cooked.
Oh.
It's okay. You're not a lockpicker or a writer.
Yeah, no, you're a card
What
hauler.
if I wanted to be a writer?
My true passion. Graphics design is my passion.
Graphics design is my passion.
The field's
As you can
saturated,
tell by
fella.
my
You're hauling cards.
Should we just do backgrounds? too?
Wait,
Backgrounds?
shit.
Fuck, sorry, I keep doing this to
It's
you.
okay.
I've done that to you twice now.
That's right.
What was it, 20?
It's my frostbite fingers. I can't write too well.
Liam, can I have a pizza? Yeah.
Liam.
Yeah.
Give me a slice.
It's
Don't come on it.
it's just a command.
Slice is coming up.
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Background.
I kind of want to do backgrounds.
Let's do backgrounds.
We're here already,
Oh
right?
my god.
Backgrounds.
I'm running out of room, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on the backside.
Oh no, I got it.
You have
Alright.
Yeah, I got
That's
infinite right.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do back.
That's the back. Let's do back.
That's the boy.
Oh, look at
Who
that.
wants what?
I'll take the one that's in my hand already.
I should have done this earlier.
Thank you.
There you
Oh, we'll clean that up later.
Okay, thanks.
go. 38.
Oh, that's you.
You're mid alchemist.
Minute alcohol. Uh-oh.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Oh, let me write that
Probably
down.
won't do much today.
Well, I don't know. See, these have both. These are more things that'll like affect your skills.
You've learned chemistry in the worst possible way. Garbage fires and sinkholes.
This works for dudes.
Benefit +1 die to alchemy checks with improvised components. +1 to improvised alchemy.
And all this shit ain't gonna fucking matter, but it's just for having fun.
We're having a good time. I mean, it does help us figure out where to put all this shit as well.
Yeah, this I'm thinking
Holy
there's
crap.
another sheet that's got the.
We'll definitely need another
There's
page.
the combat sheet and then there's like the regular sheet of like your skills and shit, and all that fun stuff.
We definitely need another
Yeah, I
page
tried to
of-
like combine the two around.
another
There's-
page
there's
for
just-
traits and
there's
shit.
just
Yeah.
This backwards.
I'm rolling mine. 59. What do we
That's
say?
like a 56 or a 77.
It's actually
like
cocked.
triple
It's
cocked.
cocked for once for one.
That was more of a drop.
Yeah, what the fuck?
47.
This is a non-roller.
47.
47.
Yep.
A lot of D7s.
So this is a background.
The president. Runestone Gravedigger.
Whoa.
Benefit +1 to appraise and perception. Drawback, you are haunted. On possession, a ghost may appear and make a demand. This is one I personally approve.
Oh,
I like it a lot.
So, what is it? +1 to appraise and perception when searching graves.
Now again, perception is awareness.
+1 awareness.
Sucra. You must suck me off. No, please.
I'm gonna take you into this small closet here. What do you think we should do in there?
Nothing.
Oh, something.
I need you to shoot my chop while another ghost watches.
It's the only way I can do it. I can't finish any other way.
Where's the, the drawback is there, okay.
You are haunted.
What is that?
Clocked?
I thought it was 47.
41?
41.
Once per session, they what? They can make a demand.
And they might demand. Labyrinth War Veteran. See, some of these are lore tied in. Not all of them, but I'm going to go back. Now, this is the Elf War. So this is the Labyrinth War.
Funny enough.
What one?
You understand a degraded dialect of Lescadian Elvish. Probably. The forests unnerve you.
That's funny.
Some of them are fun.
Oh, Dom, your friend? I read some really good flavor text.
The flavor text, we were doing it last time too. They was like, that just works. It just works.
The food thing?
The food, the honey mustard greaves, and the Thousand Island scepter.
Give me that shit.
Yeah, it was like, I could make a armor. Do you want me to make you a honey mustard greaves? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Give it. Give
The
it.
Wings of Redemption. Like eating
The Buffalo Wings of
the
Redemption.
buffalo.
No pressure, but don't fuck up.
Is that a
Is that a 3?
I think it's a 3.
That's kind of looking like a 3.
I'm like a 3.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, it's cooked.
What was it?
41.
Oh, I'm about to lay an egg. Hold on.
Lescadian Elvish.
Oh.
Alright, you can go.
Bird
What's number 2?
Wait, I'm a heretic. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
You
Well, you touched it though, and you lived.
You accidentally worshipped the real God.
Oh no. Dude, I accidentally worship chaos.
You got chaos touched, but you
No,
lived
dude.
though.
Corn is not him.
It doesn't say you converted though.
I know, but I'm still a heretic. You know, you do it once.
Religious.
Oh.
Well, see, some of these are fun. So.
I misread number 2. I thought it said back alley reacher.
Back alley jerker.
Back alley.
Jorker.
Back alley, back blowout. What does he do? I don't know. It's something.
Man, I was taking back-to-back shots. Oh man, you was getting your shit drilled.
Man, that's the back alley butcher is like the flavor text is so good, man. You weren't trained to kill, you just got good at it. You just got
See, when I was talking to it, I was like,
So
you remember that game I played, the Arcanum game?
No.
I've streamed it like a couple
I think
It's a very
so,
old,
kinda.
shitty CRPG, like
Yeah.
Massive Fallout. But I was talking to it when I was going through this. It's like, dude, I really love the flavor of the backgrounds because it had more flavor text than this, but that's where he got his little inspiration. It was like, I'm gonna make a very Arcanum-esque. I was like, yeah, those are very good. They're very like
I really like the flavor of it.
flavor.
Are we all created? Should we
Hold on.
well I'm not
It's
saying
not gonna happen again.
And then we'll do a big game.
big number?
The big bazunga.
Big number. We love big number. Except for news. Which is what happened last time.
That made.
What happened last time with big number?
If that big number didn't happen, I think things would have gone far differently.
Right, Mike?
Yeah, oh, was it for the damage?
No, for the big number for the
Big
boat.
number for the thing that I was supposed to have,
For
and then
the
was
boat.
taken away.
For the boat deed.
Oh, yeah.
Dude was
yeah.
real salty after that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I still have that shit.
He was real salty. He didn't
I
get the boat deed.
haven't brought it in a while.
It's
'cause we haven't
signed
been doing it.
Scronculus now.
Yeah,
There's no going back.
That road would have been a far smoother ride if.
He would have just taken off like Boger did. Swear to God.
No.
I got a boat now. See ya.
Boger was a stupid.
They would have
dumbass.
would have tried to sell that shit.
Boger's still out there.
Man, I wonder if he's gonna come back one day.
I wonder what our Christmas characters are up to.
Oh my god, the entrance.
I miss John Cleric.
John Clark was pretty great.
We're gonna see John Cleric again.
Time for big number. Let's do it.
What die?
I think they were in a different time.
I say
period.
D20. Keep it classic.
Classic.
What is this for?
Every episode, one of us wins a Dice Goblin dice packet, random dice.
See how Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mike.
No problem, dude. Joe already got the first pack. This is
Should
doing
we?
number 2.
Should we? Mike, you were saying, should we randomize and then say this one we're all rolling for, or do we? Someone just picks.
I like that just.
Yeah. Whoever wins picks.
Okay.
Can I get my bag of dice, please? Oh,
The sack.
wait.
Okay, never mind.
I have a different die I'd like to use.
I
Okay.
don't know if we're down here.
I'm gonna use my fancy
Yeah, I think there's like rare ones too.
I got the crystal.
They said, what is it? 1, D4, D6, D8, D10,
There's a D2 in here
12, and D20.
and a D2. Don't forget.
Well, it says random double.
D2.
A coin. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
D2.
it's ain't no D2.
Oh, I feel the coin.
A coin is a D2. What else are you gonna use for a D2?
Production value.
Oh no!
Oh jeez. Oh god. Where'd the clip
I
go?
don't think anything can really see that. You knocked it.
Wait,
That's what it's always missing.
Can you hold the
No, it was-
curtain while Don looks for the clip? Liam, can you hold the curtain while Don looks for the clip? Hey,
You need
Liam.
a
Hey,
flashlight.
Liam, can you hold the curtain while Don looks for the clip?
Oh, it's on the thing.
It's a fucking disaster.
Oh, there was no clip in the first place?
There was a clip.
It just got yank it.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait, what?
Or something. Mystery dice.
Look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see that. With metal?
Oh. That's a
I like
dice
the,
tray
like,
die.
texture on the numbers.
I'm gonna Google it real quick because I think there's like some like special rare dice that you.
Check this out. I'm about to roll this nice blue die. See?
Hey, that's the joke. Oh. That's your roll.
No, that was your die.
No, it's not my
That was
roll.
not my die.
That's not my
I
roll.
said I was gonna roll the blue one, and it turned out to not be blue.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're getting ready.
We should pull up the, make sure the cameras are good, just in case we didn't bump them.
Bump 'em, fuck 'em, all low. Take 'em to the O's. Oh, who's that? Peter Gutt. Drink a banquet for me,
Oh,
fellas.
I'm
do
on my
my
third.
best.
Hey, Peter Good, I'm on my third banquet.
research.
No, you can go.
Let's roll.
I mean, he's just seeing if there's
Here.
rare. There's
Yeah.
rare.
Do we cast them all in at one
I
time?
don't trust that though. I don't trust that.
We cast them.
I'm thinking just one at a time,
I
man.
don't have one, so.
Take from
Oh, the
the communal dice.
Where's the D20?
Should be over here.
Right here, right?
This one?
No. I mean, if you want.
If you want.
I mean,
It's a
no, that's
D20.
not. Those are D20s. These are D20s.
this got some fucking.
No magic dice. Those are loaded.
If I threw this at
What is a
somebody's
magic
head.
die?
The one that has like this is a
Ooh,
magic
that's
die and
thicker
has
than I
this for the
thought.
D20.
It'd be so cool to get one that's just
countdown die,
tungsten.
is it?
Yeah, it's the spin down
Wow.
die. They don't roll right.
Yeah.
So we're doing one by one, right?
Like I said, we can kind of like use it. Oh shit, we can do
Oh.
it.
Oh.
No, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it.
Or, maybe, or do we just do everybody in the tray?
I like that.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
Sure, it was
it.
a little fucked. I was just thinking maybe this would.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah, because I
This
don't
is part of
want
the
to.
experience.
Well, here, why don't we just...
You gotta rattle it.
There, now it's silent.
Remember what die you got? Do we have duplicates?
No, we're good. We're good.
All right.
Alright,
This is
3,
it,
2,
boys.
1, go. 3, okay.
All right.
18.
18.
Oh,
Wait, I got-
wait, who got the 20?
What?
I think someone knocked. their
That's
dice
okay.
out.
That's fair game.
That's-
Part of it.
We went by Beyblade.
That was
rules.
John. Make your pick, brother.
Yes.
Beyblade rules on
Wait,
that
it's
one.
perfect.
Mine definitely,
Yeah, your first session, you get a set of die.
I was looking
mine
at
definitely
this
bumped
one.
someone's
This is
there.
no
No problem.
shuffleboard.
Crack it. Let's see what you get. Some of them are like liquid filled.
How cute is that? Your very first session. You get the winning die.
Ooh. Wait,
That's pretty
wait,
dope.
what angel colors? Wait a second.
Dude,
Hold up, hold
that's
up.
clean. That's nice.
Oh,
Hey.
You get
Oh,
you gotta
wait,
get the
it's a
coin. It's your D2.
What does it look
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
like? Is it just this? Are they all the same?
Are they?
It's a goblin and a sword and shield.
I appreciate it, Mike.
No problem, dude.
I appreciate whoever hit my dice.
I think that was me. Mine
Mine,
was the
mine
white
definitely
one.
hit something
My
too.
shit was 15 at the start.
Mine was close, but I don't know.
Did it have dice? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That's a nice vibrant red.
Joe's had the fucking like glitter in it, man.
That's what.
Yeah, that's what I'm borrowing today.
Oh, you mean there's this?
That was like a full set.
My crystals.
All right, hide these away
It's
for the
nice.
next. Hide these away
Let's
for
get- let's get
another
the
day.
light up on there.
God damn it, they're still sticky and I
Put them
touched.
in the.
Oh yeah, I like the little font on it.
Yeah. And it's like a bronze or like gold.
Dope.
Sweet.
That's sick.
Let me take a look at one of these. They got like the nice engraving type thing on them too.
Ooh, pretty.
That's
These
bird.
were the 20s, right?
Yeah.
They got a nice little like shimmer.
Little shimmer, little shine.
That there's a nice set right there.
Very nice.
Not that coin though.
This is commemorative.
Hell yeah, dude.
The very first.
This is my lucky die. I can't throw these in with my other die. You know, they lose their properties.
I mean, let's see how they roll. You might not like them.
All right, now you can get some smelling salts.
Yeah. Right.
I've actually never used smoke salts.
I haven't either.
Neither have I.
I'm curious.
Should we give him a trial?
Those are the
Don't fucking open it.
Oh,
Cause
banana nut. This looks AI generated.
yeah, I bought that one because of the picture.
Is that from a gas station?
No, it looks like it, but no, I got it from Amazon.
It's like some blind.
There were some like actual brand name ones, but I was like, no, I have to get the fucking weirdest looking one.
There's like a
smell
typo.
over here.
There's a typo on the back.
Wait, radioactive?
I had a request.
In my FDA approved FDA secret bunker where they can't reach me, and I put anything in my supplements that I want.
Can we do another round of big number? And the winner tests it?
Yes,
Right now?
I agree.
I'm down.
Fuck it.
Wait, the winner tests it?
Yeah, the winner
okay.
tests it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, they're not a bad thing.
Big number?
Big number.
Big
Big
number.
number or
Let's do it.
20?
It's always just a D20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant big number as in like the ball of.
Oh, no, not the deal.
Is this the
Yeah,
D20?
well,
That's funny.
in the lore,
It
whenever
looks
we
like-
gamble, we play a game called Big Number, which is just this.
Oh, okay.
It's an Unbecause.
Yeah.
Hope I win.
All right, Dom, count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
3.
Oh, dude.
3.
that's a lot of no numbers.
Oh.
10.
Who's the 10?
Come
Give him a smelling salt.
Ah, dude. You got a match here?
Bro, we all hit
What about a
ones
PR?
and threes.
God damn it!
I mean, I guess it's fair because you're gonna be making us fucking smell it. You're not gonna be doing it.
All our dice
Hold on,
did one.
is it-
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'll do
smell a lot
the
today.
I'll do the honors.
Dude, I sure there's not rhino
Keep it
pills in
away.
there?
You didn't win.
Yeah, the rhino's dick pills.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say probably just poke a hole in
No.
I got my tools still. I got the. I
We got a bunch of handymen up in here.
I got the bang.
Oh my god.
it. Did you get a
Nice
whiff?
this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You got a whiff already?
Get that shit away from me. Give it to Dom. Just give it to Dom. He'll pull it.
Crazy.
Just rip
Here,
the
give
The
band-aid
last
off.
experience I had with smelling salts was some guy was standing where Liam was. He pulled it out of his jet. He just kept hitting it throughout the day. They were freaking out. And he was where Liam was, just
Where were
kinda
you?
right here. I was at an Irish bar.
Oh.
And I smelled it strongly.
That is
Take a whiff.
holy.
I didn't even
It
smell
says
it
6
yet.
inches, I
didn't-
think.
I didn't smell it yet.
Hold on.
Oh, it
Just
smells
whip
like
it, bro.
ass.
Get in there.
It smells like. Oh shit.
It smells like cat piss.
It smells like chlorine.
It's straight ammonia.
Ooh yeah, I'm
Oh
getting.
my god.
Oh, I got.
I still haven't gotten a whiff. Put the fucking cap
Oh my
on it,
God,
bro.
dude.
Put the fucking cap on it.
Gap.
What you giving it to me for, bro?
No. Dude, I was expecting it to be like.
burned,
I was expecting it to be a.
hard.
I
was expect-
I didn't smell it.
I was expecting a strong
fun.
smell, but not straight just ammonia.
Oh. Oh, I did the actual whiff, bro. Dude, it goes in your nose. Did you guys get the actual
No.
whiff?
Nah, I've been.
Do it.
I've been away from
The
it.
Do it.
purpose is to boost arousal in your
Oh.
respiratory system.
Arousal, you mean?
I need to blow my fucking nose,
Mike,
bro.
how many Amazon reviews did this have?
Dude, I didn't check. I just bought it because of the picture.
Is this safe?
I don't know.
Oh, you're shaking it.
Yeah, because it was like
nose,
stuck
bro.
on
I had to do it out of curiosity.
That shit hurt.
Yeah, I did. It like went in, goes in your nose, dude.
It's literally just straight ammonium.
No, he's
No.
not giving it to me.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
weird.
do it.
I'm gonna do. Hold on.
You don't even expect it because you have it like right here, then it just fucking hits you.
Oh, that was 3 inches, man. That was a
That
3
was
incher.
way closer and way longer than I did.
You had to get like a
Oh.
chemist. You got to waft it over to you.
It says 6 inches. Oh, it burns.
You did it at 3. I looked at you.
Did
This
it?
is 6
Uh-huh.
inches. Oh, it hit my eye.
My nose is running now.
Yeah, here's the fucking.
Woo! Here you go. Now.
That's short. Don't give it to me. Put that shit in the fucking box. Put that shit in the tote.
Where's the fucking plastic bag was in?
It smells like cat piss in here now.
Yeah, this whole I got back in.
I thought it was gonna be like smelling horseradish. But
Oh,
that was
I,
like,
I thought it was gonna be like
that
a-
was like
yeah.
smelling what cold feels like.
I thought it was gonna be like.
Yeah, that was a good description.
It's like dry.
It smells like cat piss. It literally smells like. There's been times where I've been like cleaning my cat fucking litter box.
Take
And
one
it
of
was
those,
bad,
Chris.
but not that bad, obviously.
Dude, Liam took a big fucking whiff, and you were close
Yeah,
too.
you were
No,
like-
I was like over it, and then I did just, and then it just fucking hit.
Yeah, take one of those crystals, just hide
Where
it
the fuck
somewhere.
did John go?
Oh, he's gone.
God damn. It kind of woke me up though.
That was
Yeah,
fun. I
it woke
like
me
that.
up for sure.
They're not supposed to be enjoyable. I don't think. It's supposed to just.
Well,
Holy fuck.
we're gonna make sure it's not enjoyable.
Holy fuck.
I saw a video of some dudes go on a random guy in the street and they had him smell it, and he was like freaking out. He was like, "What was that, dude? What did you just make me smell?" He was like on the ground, like had his hand.
I
in
wonder
his
if
hair
they're
and
all
shit.
like that, or if this one just is just straight fucking cat piss.
I think when we get that, we're gonna have to roll a d6 for distance.
Yeah.
No, because there's no way. Because if you do a 1, that's dangerous.
Well, you don't want to roll a 1.
Yeah, but that's fucked.
Fucking point blank smelling salts.
Oh,
Gummy worm time. Oh, that was bad.
I can feel the right side of my brain.
I need a minute.
It's like.
Yeah.
cleared up a little bit.
Just
Oh my
break
God.
time. This is break time.
Ugh.
All right, we're gonna go on break. We'll be back.
Hey, we're back. How are you? We're fine.
I gotta fling this crack.
Look at that.
That's a great sound.
Sick. That's what I was saying. That
a
seems like
great
it's got a good
sound.
sound.
Which side
to
is
it.
which? Is Goblin?
Goblin.
heads?
I'm going Goblin.
Goblin's probably
Yeah,
Tails,
Goblin
tails.
Booter or whatever.
Tails.
Tails?
tails.
Is it Goblin?
It's
The sword.
It's a sword. It's a dagger.
Tails.
Got him. Got him.
That was a nice sound though.
Oh.
And
You get a toothpick, flick that. Walk
Hey,
the
ladies,
streets
how
of
you
Atlantic
doing?
City.
How we doing? How you doing? All right, we're gonna begin.
Oh, this out of them.
We're gonna begin.
the sack.
Scoop that over there.
Put the sack right next to the Crown Royale.
Can I get the?
sack.
Can you give me
What
that?
about fellas?
Which one? The Crown sack?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't pick one.
Bom,
Should I
ba-dom,
move
bom,
this
bom.
model?
Do it.
Why don't you pick it back quick?
Does look like, what did you say it was?
General Chang.
Chang Man.
Ching,
chang, wong,
chi.
Yeah, sick my guy look.
Dude, I want
Damn.
Michael Punk. Mike, you'll probably like
Wait.
Michael Punk.
Should I have dripped out my guy?
If you want to.
This is my guy.
See, that's awesome. That's cart hauling build.
So we're gonna encapsulate this little test in the beginning dungeon at the back of the Morkborg, which we've done before a couple times, I think, various times. So it might be a little familiar, maybe not. So a little thing I'm gonna read here, a little preamble to set the scene. You face execution for heretical theft, but a masked seer, a courtier of the Shadow King, offered you a chance at life. The king's one true heir, his son Aldon, is missing. Without an heir, the Shadow King will eventually be forced to hand his crown to his imbecile brother, Nicholas. Get him back discreetly and
I can take it.
get him back discreetly, and wealth, life, and freedom will be yours. It's believed Aldon is imprisoned in an infamous underground locale, a place no free man would willingly go. A place called the Accursed Den.
Wow.
Wow.
And so you are just going to be escorted here. For the sake of railroading you, you have been escorted here and just dropped off and shoved into the entrance of this dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm streetwise.
This really helps me today.
My name's not actually streetwise. Who are you guys?
I'm sucralose.
Sucralose.
But you can call me.
Yeah, you're all standing
You
in
can call
a
me Dr. Pepper.
you're all standing in a cavern sort of area. It's got a stale smell. There's lit oil lanterns hanging from the ceiling.
Does it smell like?
It smells like
Family
ammonia.
affair.
To the north of you, you see two wooden doors, slightly ajar. Faint violin music can be heard from behind, and to your back is a flight of stairs leading out. Please don't leave. Please just go
I
forward.
appreciate the option.
I won't leave the dungeon.
All right, give me the. You can give me the mat too. I guess I could draw a little thing on the mat.
I won't leave the.
If you leave, there's guards outside, and they would kill you. So we could also test combat like that. But that might be a little harder. Bom, ba-dum, bom, bom.
So is that a Dr. Pepper? Is that PhD? Is that MD?
MD.
Hell yeah. Actual doctor.
Yeah, the name's Warhammer 25K.
25.
Yeah, I can't afford the 40.
God, I'd love to insert myself into this right now.
Roll for the 40.
And I'm here, JJ Pepper.
J.J. Pepper.
So where'd you go to school, Dr. Pepper?
That's just what they call me.
Oh, I see. So it's like, well,
It's just that's my nickname, you know.
Man, went to the Gat School of Rizcraft and Sigmatry.
What he said.
All right, so you see two doors to your north. In a little cave area. Both of them are open.
So we're all here then.
Faint violin music can be heard from behind both doors. Yeah, you're all kind of just standing there.
Violin music. Hey, you're looking pretty street smart.
Appreciate it. You could always trust Corsbin. Corsman Quet.
Corpseman Quent.
Corsman Quet.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty cool name there.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, cheers.
Jews.
So we got violin noises past the windows.
And walls.
I mean,
There's also a small stream of water that crosses the room from from 2 holes in the wall.
How large are these holes in the wall?
They're very small. Not that big.
Oh, you could probably fit your dick in it.
not mine.
Yeah, but I can't split like that. Like it's too. It's low.
Not
Mine-
Dr. Pepper's hog.
Did you fucking seen that? And then you hear the guards up the stairs. They're like, "Have you seen the fucking? Did you see that shit?
Did you see his hog? He was half-plate.
Fucking package, man.
That's fucking
He
whack."
made it look like on his half plate for his hog.
That's kind of why I'm in here.
What's his name? Sugma Load?
Sug 'em all out.
Hey, that might be your name.
Whoa.
All right, you got 2 doors.
Does each door sound the same?
Each door
violin-wise?
does sound. That's a good question.
Each door sound the same? Like,
Is the sound
Are they
the
the
same?
same
I thought you
room?
said both
Is this the
doors
same room?
have the violin sound or something.
Yes, but that is a good question. Let me get back to you. You could make me the first check of this an awareness check.
An awareness check. All right, how do I do that?
If you are untrained in the awareness skill, which might change, maybe awareness.
That's
Everybody
correct.
has awareness. That might.
6.
Then if you're untrained, it's a D10. But that might change. I think everybody could have awareness to some degree.
Okay, here's the D.
I'll write that down. So don't forget that.
We do need
Okay.
we do need like a handy sheet probably of the
It's in the pack if you want to just flip to the page.
of the trained bonuses. Will be nice to have a little cheat sheet for it. So unfamiliar, yeah.
But you do get all of those skills were tied to a core ability.
Which ability?
So for awareness, I think it's will.
Wisdom.
Or
Yeah, there's no
wisdom. I'm
will.
sorry,
Oh,
wisdom.
come on, man. You're fumbling. It's an 8 then.
So it'd be +0.
Well, I got a 9. So now it's an 8 because I'm -1 for whiz.
Yeah, you have no
Oh,
idea.
you're -1.
Oh, because
You just hear music.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't even do the negative values on mine.
You cannot perceive a difference in the volume color for both.
So, what do these doors look like? Do they have like, I don't know.
Let me tell you, there are 2. They're just 2 pretty bland wooden doors. Got some handles, maybe some iron banding, perhaps, but nothing. Just kind of.
Keyhole or anything?
it.
There's no what?
Keyhole?
There's not even. No, there's no locks on these doors,
I see.
Fellas,
and they are both slightly open. I think
Slightly open.
oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, slightly
okay.
ajar. They've always been slightly ajar. These doors.
I'm gonna walk up to the left door and peek into it.
Walking.
I'm gonna
To the
peek
left?
in through the crack.
On the left door,
Yeah, left door. I'm just gonna peek into the crack.
you peek in and you see a warm and bright dining hall. Rotten smell, faint, sad violin music from the north.
Sad.
Yeah, no.
If you'd like to make an awareness check to see what else you see just from peeking in.
Yes. Oh wait. What's awareness again?
If you did not write it down, then you are a D10
Okay.
plus your wisdom.
That's the pain is remembering which of these modifiers goes to each specific one because we don't have the list.
the official character sheet,
What do you
you will write it down,
Whatever.
and right next to it there will be a section for what you're at. And if you don't have it on your sheet at all, then it's untrained and it's a D10. So for right now, it's a little shitty, but I think
I mean, like the D10, the D12, that's cool. Just remembering, like, oh, you got to do like
It's like
do a 360 no scope
maybe
trick,
that's-
and like,
doesn't
oh,
know what it
that's
is.
It
Dex.
says a 12.
well, just like how Pathfinder and
I know
5e
we
has
have
it,
that.
they've
Charles
got
passed me that,
you
right?
could write the little number,
Yeah.
and that will be there.
Okay,
So for now, it's shitty, but
all right, that'll be for V2.
this is like V.5. Whatever you want.
Man, what the fuck does a D10
I
look
swear,
like?
do we have the
Yeah,
lid on
right.
all the way? I'm getting whiffs.
Oh, here it is.
I don't know where it's
That's
at.
the like
It's right here.
No, what the fuck? That's not a D10.
It's looking at me.
D10's like
My cat's gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Is
is D10 the Pentagon one?
8. Does it have a 9? If it has a 9, yeah, this is
Yeah, it's
D10.
0 to 9.
Alright.
It Look like a trapezius. Call me Deezius.
Alright,
Sucking on my bees.
It's this and plus
Feeling
what?
Clevius.
What modifier?
For awareness is wisdom. I don't know why I keep saying
Plus
will.
2, so 12 or 11.
I don't know.
You also see a large wooden table with about 4 chairs on each side, and at the head of one of the tables you see a hooded figure slumped over, sitting down at the head of the table.
Alright, so as I'm peeking through the door, I look back.
I'll also give you this. You see that to the north there is another door.
I don't have a D10.
That's it. You see another door at the other end of the room.
Fella, there's a boy slumped up in here.
Shalom.
Oh, he's slumped.
Probably dead looking.
What's smoke in there?
Shit.
Ah, yeah, he did.
Rotten smell.
Now let's walk in.
How big is the room?
It's a big ass
Banquet
dining
hall.
room. Come up in here. There ain't nothing in here.
Let's go.
I'll swing the door
Let's
open.
go.
Hold on.
Which door were you?
Wait.
Left
walking.
door, yeah.
I'm walking in.
I'm walking in
walking in
here.
there.
I'm walking in here.
All right.
Sorry, everybody.
I really wanted to look at the right room though before we went, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
What are
down.
you doing?
I just wanted to show y'all what was in here.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Get off, bitch. Hey, you know what? You know what?
He's been doing that to me all day.
I'll stab you.
He's been doing that to me all
I'm
night.
a freak. I'll stab you. I can't be trusted with.
Everywhere on my sheet is like little bumps from him doing that to me.
Valid crush.
See, now you never feel safe raining around the other one, but I could do what at any time.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you someday.
I will kill.
I will
Not
kill.
exact, but there's a guy he's sitting right there.
And there's 4 lanterns hanging, illuminating the room.
So are we currently in the room right now?
We busted
I
it.
believe that is what happened.
I busted it in
You
for
bust
sure.
down?
Alright, well,
Type shit?
I'm gonna walk over and tap him on the shoulder.
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, we got some exposition.
He smells.
No response.
He smells like ammonia. Quick.
Alright.
You see, he is a bearded man. His skin is ashen gray, eyes dark, dressed in a dusty old cloak. Just kind
Alright, I'll walk up to him. I'm gonna push him off of the chair.
of, you can attempt to, I believe. What would we call this?
Strength?
I guess we could just call it a push.
Yeah.
He's not moving.
Just a general strength check.
We're gonna
I
get all
guess-
kinds of silly dice.
Well, I guess that'd be an athletics. That's the thing. How would you make just a strength check?
Yeah, you're right.
So maybe tie it to a skill athletics, and you get your strength bonus.
If this is a push, you could just say it's an unarmed combat maneuver against a stationary object.
I mean, yeah, he's immobile, so strength would just be.
I'm not aiming there. I mean, he's already fucking or whatever.
Yeah, it's a corpse, right?
Yeah.
We'll find it.
That's true.
We're investigating.
All right, so D20 plus my strength bonus.
No d20.
Whatever.
No D20. What is it?
Whatever.
That's
your-
the thing. It would have to be tied to a skill to give you the
Oh wait,
die.
yeah, you'd have to look for the familiar thingy.
Or you could use the save die.
That's what I was
'Cause
thinking.
that's
just-
tied right to it. So
I feel
you
like
can
this
use
would
the
just be a
save die.
strength, whatever, and then
We could do that. That makes sense.
because I mean it's an immobile object. You would just.
Yeah, you would just.
Yeah, you just kind of.
So I just roll the
The
save
old-
die for whatever it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll say that if you're making a core check like that, it's just whatever the save die is according to your num.
15.
Which one is the same
D14.
14 plus
charter.
Oh,
plus
shit.
1.
Yeah. So I need to find a D14 though, right? That's fucking hard.
Does dice even exist?
Yeah.
Did we check this?
Do we have them?
Well, this comes from the dungeon crawl class.
Use
We need to-
12.
No, this is 16.
We need to get a lot of silly dice for this.
Yeah, the
That's
fucking
why I got everybody some silly dice.
the
I
3D
don't even have a D10 in here.
Should. Here's a D14.
the 3D printed
D10
thing
ain't
would
even
help
a silly
out.
dice. It's
There's
just a
a-
regular dice.
All right.
What do you mean?
D10's normal. It's an everyday dice
Isn't it
tag.
D10 or D14?
What?
Plus 1.
Yeah.
So
It's in
13.
like every dice kit.
I'm not
D10 is
seeing it.
standard.
And motherfuckers.
Get back.
He falls right over.
Stay back.
He's on the floor.
As sideways as possible.
So he's only wearing a cloak, right? That's it?
Yes. Cloak, big old beard cloak.
Yeah.
Any pockets in that cloak?
D10 and
Run it
D100,
up,
which
dude.
also acts as
Oh,
a
here's
D10.
Joe's coin.
I want to see if he's got any loot on him.
I would say this
There's a
is
guitar
an
on it.
investigation.
Is the 0 to 10?
Okay.
Yeah.
And investigation
size.
would be...
That's
This,
why.
this also
skill,
acts
but if you don't
as
have it, it's a D10.
the same thing, but it's
D10?
got a 10 base.
Where's the D10? I mean, we pushed him over. Surely he doesn't wake up or anything, right?
You just
Heavens forbid.
heavens to
Emperor for
Murgatroyd.
That's a throwback.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh, jeez. That's a 1. That's a 1.
I'm blind. I can't see. I rolled 1.
You just died, dude.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, you find absolutely nothing. As a matter of fact, you look in your pocket and your shit's gone.
Oh my god. I ain't got nothing in the first place.
Yeah, absolutely nothing on it.
That's unlucky.
Is there anything on the table? Was he eating?
Oh yeah, there's a whole array of rotten food.
There's a whole hog.
Tasty.
It's not a whole hog. Well, I'm not eating any.
Yeah,
Liam,
let's eat
can
some.
you go through all the food, like with your bare hands? I mean, Dr. Pepper, sorry.
Yeah, let me search this food.
Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you just find all kind of rotten food. Some rotten chops, mashed potatoes.
They must have been
fucked
good at
up
one
bacon.
point.
I don't know, dude. It's all kind of food.
A lot of food looks good. He probably choked on it.
Yeah. You want some?
No.
A little bite.
I'm sure there might be some sugar in here. It's good for you.
It also could have been poisoned with aspartame.
Oh,
Sucralose.
that's not
No
poison.
offense.
That's not poison at all.
Studies show that by the time it hits your stomach, it's
Study shows it's
not
perfectly safe.
healthy even. And here you are still.
Goes the table, food,
And then those
corpse,
two
and-
doors.
Oh, the doors.
Yes, those are doors.
Do we want to check
Are
out
they
the...
slightly ajar?
These doors
like the
are
previous
closed.
ones?
These
Oh,
Maybe,
closed.
maybe we should check out the...
I don't know. This one's closest to me.
Well, we don't
I don't have to walk
we
as
don't have
far.
to open that. We can literally just go back to this room because this one's slightly ajar.
True.
All right, we could do that. We could do
right.
that. We could have a quick peek-see. I mean,
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. He wants to take a peek-see through.
Yeah, I want to take a peek.
Yeah,
see
you run it back.
right here.
Run it back.
and now we don't know what you're looking at.
That guy's so funny looking, little shroom bogus.
Okay, so what am I rolling here? Let's see.
I would say this is an awareness check.
Awareness. I don't think I have that.
That's a
trait.
D10, right, for a base?
Yeah.
Would that be a minus?
7.
I did the 1 again. Would that be a minus
you
1
die.
since it's D10 minus 1 for...
Oh, then
Or no, that's not the right chart.
Well, it kind of is. Well, it depends. It depends on your skill. If you get the right character sheet, this will be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because we were looking for like the thing
So
that's...
it depends. It depends on what his.
We're looking for the adept and all that stuff.
Well, it still depends, right? Because what's your wisdom?
Not my wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I think we
Depends on your wisdom
It's
modifier. It's 10. So then that's
Oh, so it'd be
it's plus 0.
Well,
Okay.
would be a D12 then.
No, that's just for the saves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're just seeing how
So
much.
it's a D10 plus. So don't worry about that. It's just a D10. And then
Oh,
depending on what the modifier is. It's
Okay. I got it.
Which again, once we had the regular real sheet, you would see all that right away.
So I got a Sivan.
You know, you're just peeking in, huh? This room appears to be some sort of a bedroom, perhaps a library. It's cool, slightly smoky.
Oh no.
You see,
Someone's been smoking a scrunculus.
you see a couple torches, very dim. 2 beds.
People scrunk.
2 beds. Then you see another door that would be off to the north,
The blinker.
To the left, right?
to the left, and to the north. 2 doors.
Do I see anything in the sloped area?
I have no marker.
In the sloped area,
Or like the
specifically.
corner?
It's been a while since I
No
went through
evidence.
this.
There was no evidence.
he's smoking. I was like, Mike.
He just hit it with
Fuck is
over
Mike?
and over again.
Right?
Oh, there it is.
There would definitely be a bed. There definitely would be a little bed in this corner. Oh fuck. You know?
Oh no!
You're not fucking around with Joe
Oh
anymore.
no!
You're not fucking around with Joe anymore.
And Joe just takes it.
I got the damn scarlet letter on me
You
now.
got the wrong motherfucker with that one, boy. You got the wrong motherfucker now, boy.
Okay.
These are beds.
Marked.
Beds.
Minecraft bed.
Smoky smell.
This is a little table.
You said, did you say there was a bookshelf or no? Or there was books?
This is kind of like it's like a little shelving, some like books on it. I said bookshelf, I think.
So you
Got some
guys,
schmutz by.
I got a little
Fellas.
schmutz.
That's what you get with a 7.
Aiden actually has a expo marker on his eye.
Oh.
From something similar.
Alright, I guess while he's doing that, I'm walking up to this door, I knock on it.
oh, hey, that's the homie right there. That's the homie right there.
Hello, anyone home?
You knock on this door and you hear, what you would see if you're still peeking in while this happens. I'm assuming this is all kind of happening at the same time.
Yeah.
You see from the beds, and you see some skeletons getting up out of the bed.
Hold on. What are my traits again?
You know what? I'm gonna change it on the fly here. They're people. They're people getting up off the bed.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, well, I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna turn to these guys and be like, hey, y'all wanna head in here? What's up?
All right.
What's going on in
Yeah.
there?
I don't know. Alright, so I guess I'll crack the door and like peek in.
Wait, so all of you going in?
Yeah, that's what we're planning to do, but now I don't know,
After you.
say what you're gonna
After
do.
you.
But you don't know what we're doing, so,
Okay.
just...
Well, I'm still peeking into the room, so I could see you open the door.
You see the
Right?
door open.
Yeah.
You would
Okay.
see the door open from.
But I wouldn't know.
How would you respond to this information?
Are they drowned?
And there's people
Wait,
getting
these
up
are
off the
people.
beds.
They're not drowned.
They're not. Probably not.
In the first dungeon, I forgot what it was called.
Frost Barrow.
They're
Bleak Falls
people.
Barrow.
And I see you guys open the door. Well, I don't know if they're a threat yet, so I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait. I'll just watch what's happening.
Okay, alright, so as I open the door and peek in, what do I see?
They got any snacks in there?
You see you see one motherfucker getting up out of the bed.
Okay, what is he? Do I see what he looks like, or?
You do. You do.
And I see all this happening. Right?
Yes.
Yes,
you
you
see
do.
Yes, you do. You see a robed individual wearing some sort of ceremonial tunic.
Wait, it's the Mythic Dawn.
It's the Mythic Dawn. He appears to make an awareness check real quick.
D10.
Where?
9.
Ooh, that's good, dude. I'll take it. He's got some sort of a leather vest on.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in. I'll be like, hey, so sacrifice happening tonight? Right,
This
guys?
Mike, right?
Sacrifice?
Roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Alright.
So I'm thinking initiative is just a D10 plus your dex modifier.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wait, so
Let's
hold
bust
on,
in.
Hold on.
Except-
Before we start this,
Yes.
only one of them got up, or both of them got up, and they're both aggressing.
Both of them got up.
I'm busting in.
From where you were, you did not see the guy in the little nook get up, but you would have seen
Okay.
Let's get some enemies on the
Yeah, we're
board.
gonna need some amenities.
Yeah.
it. Where the box is.
Because I want to know where they're at.
Which one? Just the
Get the
cigar?
They're coming out the bed.
Cigar box?
Oh, yeah, cigar box.
Get the one. For you, sire.
Let's just.
Big writing. This guy's lazy.
No.
That's how you get the hero points.
No.
That's true.
Yeah.
There are hero points. Dude has some.
Excellent job with the box today.
Oh my god.
Excellent job. I might make you my official box holder.
Dr. Pepper is a professional dick writer.
Professional dick. Fuck it, let's go.
This guy looks kind of sick.
Don't forget his
Or
name
do I
is-
just pull out the
So-
simply colored guys that make it easy?
Where do you want these fellas? Oh my fellas.
On the beds.
Or John
I
Hammer.
guess it's up to Don.
Ham.
Oh,
John
There you go.
My
You
girl
got
is
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
Why would John Hammer is so bad?
Oh, he's missing an arm. Poor fella.
Oh no. Wait, John Hammer is so cute.
Are they both?
25K.
Yes.
Yo, you're an ultra.
Wait, no, I have to be this guy. 25K.
You're an ultramarine, though, dude.
That's fine.
You're a blueberry.
Is he missing an arm?
Yeah, because it's 25K. Not the full 40.
I'm just gonna make them bucket these guys because they're cultists, but for the sake.
Wait, no, that was John.
That was John.
John's.
No, I'll be shroom bogus. That's fine.
All right.
40K is kind of a big guy.
He is gonna be.
Yeah, some of these guys are a little bigger.
Hey, Mike, I don't know your character's
Yeah,
name.
they're gonna be the shitty guys.
I'm Blunt Master.
Blunt Master.
So they're.
I carry a
Aren't they?
mace.
Are
They,
they're,
they would have gotten them.
I
so,
like it.
And that dang.
So like I'm thinking like right there. Well, maybe this guy's still
That's a
in
dabble-
the back, kinda
Dabberton?
Oh yeah, it's a.
right there.
those are,
Damn, he
they're
tiny.
both not aggressive?
Yeah, it's a new
They're
thing they
both
just added to the dispensary.
Okay.
Just had to pick it up. It's 2 grams. It's
guy
more than the other ones.
Okay, so is the door a pull or a push?
Which one? This one or the
This
one that
one.
you're in?
The one I'm
It's out towards you.
Oh, okay. Wait,
So,
if it's
I
out
guess it's
towards
a-
me,
it's a
how
pull.
would I see this guy?
Wait, which one is?
Right?
Or is it just?
Unless it's.
We could call it from the other way. Well, in the thing, it's got it as like a pull.
Oh, okay. If it's a pull, then because I had the idea of pushing the door into him because I see him aggressive.
Roll a D100. Winds of fate roll.
Wins a
Oh
face.
yeah,
Winds of
I like this. I like this.
If you can get above a 70, we will change it so that the door is a push door.
Okay.
Real-time application.
No, that's not very cocked down there. That's
that's
pretty.
fine.
That's pretty 87.
I would say
to me.
87.
87.
The door is a push door.
Door's a push door, but now my question is this guy in front of the door?
He is kind of far away from the door.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Is he on the hinge side of the door, or is he not on the hinge side?
Those
of the
squares
door?
are 5 feet. The door does not open. The door is not a 5-foot door.
Right.
This might not matter.
They could
I
offer
don't think it
concealment.
matters.
I mean, you could push it in still, and you just.
You can push it. It could be cool. Like how I
Yeah, it
come
would
in
be
the
sick.
room. I come in like this.
You could kick it down,
Yeah, I could kick it down. And
John Hammer style.
John Hammer style.
So I can see them aggressing already. This guy isn't aware of my presence.
Seemingly not.
Seemingly
do.
not. Oh shit.
You could throw a flashbang in and hit him with a pepper ball.
You said initiative is a D10, right?
Yes.
I didn't even do that yet.
Oh yeah.
10.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe right here.
Oh.
Damn it. Alright. Alright. I was gonna say, write it down. Fucking jack off. I can suck my balls, dude.
So Mike was in, Dudes and I are at the door.
Yeah, you guys.
We have fun here. Oh, I got my
Did you guys roll
pointer.
initiative?
No, I haven't.
Do I have to roll it too, or?
Initiative?
Just for the sake of so
Nine.
it's putting us in the round-based system, so now we're all taking turns. Yes, I would say yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Putting us in that
I'm a
system.
3, so.
One.
Oh.
That's so unlucky. I'm the one behind the door. Actually, no. I think it's good this plays out for it before.
I mean, yeah, you'll be last, so it doesn't matter too much.
So this guy's a 10.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you guys have the same initiative.
You guys are tied.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Does that?
And this guy's
that-
a 1.
Oh.
Oh, wait, he's me.
He has the same initiative.
Wait, we ever-
Yeah, now we can use the
Wait,
mechanics.
I was just
dude.
gonna say, did you ever flesh out the tempo and the cinch?
Oh, wait,
or
hold
whatever?
on.
There's the clinching and the binds is definitely there.
Wait, no.
Yes.
Do we know their names?
We can ask.
Yeah, I tried talking. They didn't want
That's
to.
true.
I'm gonna obliterate that twink.
Hey.
He's just a guy that plays the flute.
He's
Come
just a
on,
guy-
My spear is going
He's
to
an
go into
aggressor.
that twink's throat.
I want the stream to do the thing where it
Okay.
gives the thumbs up.
I think your camera got cocked again. Dudes, fix the.
No!
It's cocked. Joe's got to print a new.
Oh, fuck!
Joe's got to print a
You gotta
new
tighten
fucking
it up.
arm.
No.
He's gotta.
Oh, yeah. There
Why
you go.
not?
There you
Get a little too far, a little back.
It's free.
Come on.
go. Yeah, just don't look at the top. It's fine.
I feel like you guys got a little squished.
Give me more. Yeah. Perfect.
I have a question about movement.
Let's go.
It says movement takes 4 seconds. Can you move for
can
less than that?
Yes.
Okay. It's not an exact
Is it
division because
is
like
it-
2 seconds is 15 feet. So would that be?
Yeah, you need to be
like,
per second.
Because this isn't really divisible by the units of.
I think we need to change that now. Yeah. Why don't we just make 4 seconds? Hold on.
It just make it divisible by 4 then.
20.
Or do you want it to be 5 feet per second so you can move up to 30 feet in one
I think
of
20,
the 6
'cause
second
I like that.
intervals?
I feel like 20 for 4.
How far can an average person go in a second?
I feel like
Like 24 in a second. I don't know. But the usual, like, this is my friend being silly. The usual,
I'll say
like,
5.
the usual speed in like D&D and Pathfinder is what, like 25, 30-ish at the most.
Same thing in 5e 30.
yeah, it's 30 and 5e.
So let's do. What did you say again?
5 feet per second. So in your turn could be a max of 30.
Yeah, so it'd be up to
Oh, yeah,
up to 20.
Every second for 5. Well,
So
Well, that-
4 seconds up to 20? Is that what we're doing?
And then is each square gonna be 5 feet?
each square is still going to be 5.
That way the units.
So that makes it makes sense. So 1 would be 5 squares, so 1 second. 2
So then you can at max you can go 6 squares, right?
So you can't just hit someone.
That
and
seems
then
about
run
right,
to the other side
because
of
you'd have to be
town.
like full sprint to almost
Wait,
make
And
that.
then I guess like we don't have it implemented now, but like stats would attribute to your movement as well, right?
Or athletics?
Dex or athletics or something I think should.
It should, right?
Or maybe the type of if you're wearing heavy armor.
Yeah,
You go
that's
slower.
already in
There's
there.
definitely penalties for
There's
that.
movement penalties for
Alright.
armor.
That seems pretty, because for being able to move 20 feet in 4 seconds seems pretty
Yeah, we
good.
just go outside with
Like, because you'd have to kind of like run a little bit, like a little bit of a jog.
like a little dash, maybe.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
All right, we'll do that for now.
5 feet a second.
So
We'll do that for now. Yeah.
Okay.
so 20.
Yeah, we got some long strides.
God damn it, dude.
Well, I mean, like 1 stride. That,
Oh,
and I
that's
can't
like
do it to
half a
you, 'cause
second if you're like
fuck
hurrying,
you.
right?
Yeah.
So it's like 2 strides, 5 feet
Yeah, I think
probably.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
We'll keep that for now.
So we don't want to be able to like fucking kind of like what we're doing in Pathfinder, just like we just go across the fucking map.
Okay. I guess that's good too. It makes running away harder.
Somebody add my cultist and the 2 cultists to the 10s.
Alas, I have no mark.
The 10 and the 1.
There's only 2 of them.
And I didn't. Yeah, one's
Yeah,
at 10. The one,
Yeah,
the
say
green guy's
C.
at 10. The other guy's at.
Or wait, you said green guy's 10?
Green guy's 10.
What's the other? What's the other guy? The twink.
T for twinkle.
Oh boy, it's about to happen. We're about to finally use some of these things that we talked about. Can we just clinch?
Yeah, I want
Can
that
we
to
just
happen.
clinch, please?
Because
What's the brother got to do to get a little clinch
Mike
going
and
on,
the
man?
Mike and the green guy, they can clinch, right?
They can clinch.
They can clinch.
Well, technically, Michael, what weapon do you have?
Mace.
If it was a sword, it'd be a bind. Not that that really matters. But there's gonna be like a duelist class, and he's gonna be good at binds.
Does that use like the hilt? and stuff?
Binding? No, it's when 2 blades meet. Like
Oh,
this.
you're just holding them against
So if
each other
it's
then?
2 other if it's like a bladed weapon and a blunt weapon, then they're still, you could still fucking
Yeah.
lock up type shit. But
With the sword, you could just slip.
yeah, it's a little different.
We're having fun here.
Yeah, if you were to like get into a bind with somebody, you could push
Oh!
the blade.
So we get a demonstration.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Let's fucking try it. Hey guys, I brought a sword in. Did you guys see it? Hard.
I do.
Wait, so
Here's the
weapons
thumbnail
do
right
these
there.
guys
Hold
have?
on.
They have daggers,
Give us a
right?
thumbnail.
Is it thumbnail?
Give us a
Hold on.
thumbnail.
How do
Unless you want to come into this camera. Okay.
Hey, dude, it looks like you're whipping out Dr. Pepper's big hog.
I got my dick.
You freaky with it.
My dick.
You're a little freaky with it.
I've been studying the blade for years.
Liam, get out the camera.
Don't make me tap your elbow again.
Oh, dude.
You went to prom.
Okay.
I was studying the blade.
All right, this is definitely kind of fucked.
It's chopped.
Bieber.
What?
What? You're gonna try to clinch him?
No, I mean you'll see.
I'm gonna roll for locking in for the battle.
Go ahead, just roll a d6. roll a d6. Okay, go ahead, roll a d6.
I don't even have. Do I have D6?
It's the square. It's the
square
square boy. The classic.
I gotta lock in. Please, please, please.
Ooh,
5.
Oh, I'm locked in.
You're
I'm not in
there.
flow state,
You're
but I'm
there.
locked in.
Flow state? Almost. Dude. You're about to be there.
All right. So I guess since we have the same initiative, I have to write down what I'm gonna do, and you have to write down what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that
I
too.
guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Let me see if I had any flashcards.
Let's see, we need to get the boogie boards or whatever for that too.
This is gonna be fucking crazy.
Wait, I have to do that too.
If you want to attack this guy,
Who's who? Who are you're green?
I'm the knight guy.
You're him.
Yeah, he's default.
Okay.
Putting the shit in pen.
I'm the squire.
Pen only on the fucking
Pen
attack
only.
cards, dude.
Pen Island, baby.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we're not even fucking around with energy today.
Do we do diagonal movement too or no?
No.
Really?
And
No?
I'm thinking. Well, hold on. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like we should be
Something
able
we
to.
were talking about the other day is the way you're facing should matter.
Yes, I think only
Yeah.
front and back, so that way if someone is behind somebody while they're occupied or unaware of them, then you get a bonus to attack or perhaps damage if they're wearing heavy armor, because then you can slip a knife between.
I'm
armor.
thinking in terms of blocking, where you can't block someone behind you.
Yes, that as well. Yeah.
But I think the sides should matter to, like, classes might have an ability if you're on the side of somebody that's blocking, like a rogue or something. It's like a flank, you know what I mean? Like some shit. I feel like there's something there that needs to be thought through, but for now,
I feel like that should just be like an ability for.
maybe
The rogue or-
that might be
yeah.
that might be where that fits in.
All right, I'm gonna write down what I'm gonna do.
So this is green.
And then John,
green
you
fuck.
should also. Well, I guess
Yeah, I'll wait.
you have to wait. Yeah.
Green
Oh,
fucker.
dude, that's so. How am I gonna do that?
I mean, you don't have to try to bind with the other guy.
I'm just gonna. I do a backflip.
What's up?
Hey, we good.
Looking at my shit here.
So you said we can combine multiple then too? You can do like two.
If you have enough seconds, because it's all within 6 seconds. So if you wanted to, and then
Oh shoot, we still have to draw weapons, don't we?
let's just assume they're out.
Okay.
Just to save fucking.
Because it says, all right, because it says, shit.
Yeah, we'll just say you were at the ready, just walking through this joint.
All right.
Wait, so what? Do I have to recover after every combat round I have?
That's
What's-
energy. We you
We're
said
not,
you're
we're not fucking with that today.
Oh, okay.
But that's for like the class abilities, like
Oh, I see.
It's like focus points.
focus points. Yeah, they would reset when you rest, but there might be like an ability. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a basic ability where everybody can do it, but like the fighter I know will have an ability to like take your whole 6 seconds to just fucking, and then you gain like some amount. You roll for how much points you get back, like AP points, and fucking fall out.
Okay.
Quick question. Right here, when you're targeting limbs, it has DC 13 plus 15 plus. What is DC again?
So the DC is like, you know how you have to hit an 11 to hit a basic attack?
Yes.
The two thoughts that I was having was, if you
Oh,
want to target the limb, that
It has to
number
be-
goes up.
okay.
Or maybe or you decrease in the die step.
I think the number should go
I think
up as well.
I think the way it stands, it's not
Number.
worth it to target limbs because
Well, because
there's no we don't have any written out bonuses for.
if you target a limb and you kill the limb, then it's just gone.
If you target the head and you
bonus.
do full damage on a sword, you might kill the
All right.
That's the thing, because it's like I feel like it makes sense to have the DC higher. So if you're trying to target their arm, they can just like dodge it almost. You
Right.
know, that kind of emulates to them just
Moving and everything.
Just doing this, right?
or just fucking. You
Hey,
know,
whoa,
Whoa, whoa!
whoa!
Hold on.
Like
Come on, what you doing, man? What you doing, man? All right, let me.
and like a head that can duck out of the way or some shit. But a torso, it's like
Mike's writing down.
just
I'm
kinda-
gonna front flip on top of it.
front flip,
360 swing.
front flip into the tomahawk throw as I'm falling.
I leave the dungeon.
I turn around.
I see what happens in front of me, and I'm leaving the dungeon. Get killed by the guards.
Combat's scary. I don't want to partake.
You're street smart. You're core. What was that again?
Core.
All right, I think I got. I got it. Well,
Core's-been quet.
Core's been quiet.
Core's been quet.
Core's been quit.
so now I suppose, depending on how, if a clinch was to occur, and what happens after, it depends on what happens if the rest of the turn. You know,
I'm gonna change my first
It's like
name.
reactive.
yeah, right.
I forget how they clinch. Yeah, how was that resolved again?
Because I'm ordering my things based off the second, so we have to go second by second
That's
and
kinda
see
what
what
I
happens. Okay.
That's kind of how I have it.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be one of the harder things to iron out. But I think once it's ironed out, it'll be sweet.
My new first name is Corsbane.
Corsbane.
Corsbane Quet.
Yeah.
Easier to remember.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, Corb's been. It was a little.
Corsbane. Corsbane.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom.
My favorite part about these like one-offs is the hope of them somehow appearing in the Unbecause world.
Right.
Like John Cleric. Where is
One
he's
time
out
we had
there?
a one-off where we all died right away. Remember this? We went to like a mansion and then you fell through the floor. Died.
Yeah.
And then used the snake as a rope.
I remember that. That was the Halloween one, right?
That was how you returned when you were in the bog.
Oh,
You
yeah.
went past there. I don't know if there was something that was ever like noted, but you went back to that place. That place still existed.
Oh.
I wonder if the Goon Dungeon is
I'm just thinking about that snake, man. It fucking destroyed
So
that.
you're like, all right, here we are. That's when the road
Fuck
was
that
that
thing.
way. Oh man, that's old school. All right, Michael, how should we do this?
Just let's lay down our cards. Put yours next to mine. Yours is
Oh,
move
Mike.
10 feet for 2 seconds, and mine is move 5 feet for 1 second. So
So I guess so that's what I was kind of just saying. Like, depending on what you do, mine might be different. Because if you move up, if we both move a second,
You go, boom.
we're going to encounter each other,
yeah, right.
and then we'll have an extra second.
So now I say that comes down to you have to you have to predict that shit because you see how far you are, so you have to know how much should I move before we meet up.
Right.
Right. So now I'm thinking like I move my 5. That's where I wanted to go. You move your 5.
That works then.
We're still in the
My 10.
we're still in the first. Yeah. All right.
We're okay so far.
So far, so
Is
good.
it quick attack arm right?
Yeah. So now my first attack is going to be a quick attack. But the thing.
Now we enter a clinch. You're attacking. I'm attacking.
Big
And
number.
now the clinch occurs.
Big number.
Hold on. So your guy was on this square to begin with? I thought he was here.
He was in the middle, but I just put him there because I would imagine he got out of bed. I don't think.
Okay, all right.
He's been standing on the 4 squares.
Only a monster gets off of the foot of the
All
bed.
right, fuck it, whatever. It's true. So I guess now we just meet up after movement eventually,
And then you're both attacking.
and then
how does that?
So-
So you've got a targeted
kill him.
kill him. You've got a targeted attack, but in my mind, any 2 melee attacks at the same time trigger the clinch,
Okay.
I would say so. Yeah.
and then the clinch.
And then it's just like whoever wins the clinch gets their attack off. Let's see.
Clinch. We have a thing for the clinch.
Yes.
Clinch happens when 2 melee combatants attack each other in the same turn within 5 feet of each other. Instead of normal attacks resolving separately, the 2 fighters lock up physically, struggling for dominance. Number 1, both declare melee attacks in the same. Yeah, that already happened. Both roll weapon mastery die. Okay, as normal. Highest roll wins. Resolve. Okay. Adjust segment timing.
So I'm thinking, I guess maybe
Oh,
the
oh.
loser goes down an initiative step, but you don't. Like if I lost the clinch, I'd go to 9. I'd lose the tempo. I wouldn't act again, but the next time like we restart, you act before me. You've thrown me off. Or there could be something else. I have no idea. I have some idea. I shouldn't say no idea.
I'm all right. So I'm thinking we both roll our damages and just pretty much whoever fucking has the higher one wins, gets that hit off, and then we just go down the list.
Yeah, right.
Can I say that again?
All right. So
I feel like he would, if you would win the clinch, then he would do his next attack.
Yeah, it would go
And
on to my
then
next
that guy,
attack.
the loser, doesn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because then,
Yeah,
yeah,
because he's reeling, or they're reeling after a hit, maybe.
yeah,
I like that.
Because yeah,
Then there
realistically, if you won the clinch, you would, and then you could.
yeah. You enter a combo, bro.
And then I don't know if it's right there, but when I was talking to my pal, one of the things is if you lose the clinch by 5, you take like weapon degradation, or there's some other fun stuff that if you lose it by a big amount, other bad shit happens to you because you lost. Like you take a weapon, your weapon gets fucked up a little. Type of shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe that could happen.
All right. Well, we just have to determine how much you lose it by.
Maybe just 1 point type shit.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So he's got, you see now he's got a small little serrated dagger.
Okay.
So you do your attack roll now, then, you said?
Yeah, all right.
Weapon
So now here's the
mastery.
thing. I do have a buckler, which can be used as a reactive block, but here's how I feel like that should work. I feel like you should have the choice to either continue your attack or use the reactive block in place of the attack. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep attacking, but I'm just saying, like,
I
you should have the choice.
Because
Yeah.
it's a
Instead of hitting
reaction.
into a clinch, right?
Yeah, you just block
Yeah,
it.
you block instead.
That I like.
And then in that case, like this guy would go to his next attack.
Yeah,
because
there is no
hasn't been.
clinch.
Yeah,
Or at least have that be a feat at worst.
yeah. But I'm gonna attack because I just want to see what the fuck go down.
Yeah, true. Buckler can
Would
negate.
that would cancel the rest of yours then? You think if you
If
would,
I had blocked it. No,
I
I
wouldn't
think
say
it would just replace that with the reactive block from the buckler.
It would just stop the clinch from happening in the normal turns.
Combat proceeds.
And then if the next thing is like
and another attack,
another
then-
2 attacks, and maybe the
Then you
same
clinch
thing
again, then?
happens. Maybe you.
Depends if you if you decide to block again, or maybe you do.
Yeah,
block
I
it
think
this
that
time.
because then I think that'd be good because then you would that would block that attack, and you cancel that attack to block.
Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe you're low health and you're like, man, I can't do a clinch right
Because
now.
then you
I
could
just
just keep
have
doing.
to. I just have to.
Yeah, because then you could just keep reacting.
Buckler.
I think that'd be kind of
I
cool.
like that buckler. That also is a fun thing to. That's a fun reason to get a buckler as opposed to like
Mm-hmm.
the tower shield.
the crazy.
Yeah,
shit,
because
right?
then you
You're
could just
more-
keep reactive. Keep going reactive if you needed to.
All right, so
Shall we roll?
Let's do it. Yeah. So
Shall we roll?
I roll my mastery die D16 plus strength mod plus perk modifiers.
Perk mod.
I don't think that really.
I don't think we got any.
So far,
perks.
it's just your D16 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah. Okay.
16 plus 1.
Do it out here in the open.
Fuck.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Mine's a 5.
Come on, man.
Mine's a
Let's
5.
go.
This is not a 5.
Oh, winning the clinch.
So
Okay.
this shit gets fucked.
So now I roll damage on the mace.
Yes. Now you roll.
Oh, he's gonna
damage.
crumble like.
All right. So this is a quick attack on the right arm.
Well, hold on.
No, I think
This is a little bit different.
that was to win the clinch, wasn't it? So you would go to your next one.
Yeah.
then?
Okay.
You go
All
to
right.
the
So
next
this is a quick attack on the left arm.
Oh,
Yes.
that makes sense.
But now he's staggered. He's fucked up, so he's not going to be able to do shit.
All right. So quick attack left arm.
So
See the chart. I see the chart.
It's like a 15 to hit. You have to hit a 15.
Off of D.
Off of, I'm thinking
off
maybe
the-
don't degrade the die. Just stay with
Quick
your
attack.
whatever die.
-1 die step.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just. I feel like it should be one or the other. Does the dice you use to hit go down, or does the number you have to hit go up?
I think the number should go up, as I was saying, because it kind of emulates them dodging kind of thing.
I like the dice down though. That was like the whole core concept.
Yeah.
was
It is
using
a
the
big-
funny die.
So I'm thinking I roll a D5 instead of a D6 for damage since it's a quick attack, right?
Well, don't you have to roll to hit now again, or
Yeah, you won
Oh,
the
yeah,
clinch,
yeah, yeah.
but now you have to roll
Okay.
to hit again.
so now you're rolling for your.
So it's just
your-
the same thing as the clinch, right? It's the
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure. That's what we're trying to figure out. Should the die you use to attack go down because you're doing a quick attack, or should the number go up?
we
Well,
wrote-
'cause
we
the
wrote
quick
that.
attack-
quick attack, it says it's
the
only
quick attack is the
damage
step,
die.
but then you're also quick attacking towards a limb, though. He's targeting.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Quick
heavens.
attack is +1 to attack and -1 on the damage.
I think it makes sense for the type of attack to determine the damage die,
Yeah.
and the location
Yeah,
of
but-
attack, the specificity.
Yeah, that
would
To raise the
determine,
number.
That's
I
what we
think,
wrote
the
here.
attack die.
Yeah, so heavy attacks do more damage, but it's harder to hit. Quick attacks easier to hit, but do less damage.
Not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
No, we were.
What are you saying?
I was saying that heavy attack, quick attack, standard attack, that changes the damage dice and is penalized by the amount of seconds that it takes, since it's already more costly to do more damage. That already has its offset.
That's exactly what I just fucking said.
Oh, I misheard that.
When you do a heavy attack,
Well, you were saying heavy attack is harder to hit.
it should be.
Yeah.
Because imagine someone's doing a heavy attack on you, they gotta wind that shit up. That
It's
gives
five-
you a
it's
chance
5
to move out the
seconds.
way.
Yeah,
I think the thing that determines whether or not it's harder to hit should be how specific you're getting. Like, if you're going for a limb, it's going to be harder to hit.
Well, yeah, that's a second. That's a separate chart in here.
That's a lot of charts you're going to be hitting onto each other.
That's just 2.
That's a lot of charts.
Well,
I think
that's how we have it set up.
It's already got its penalty because it has the time. It takes more time to do it because of the big windup and everything. So you can only do one heavy attack.
So you're just saying only have the time penalty instead of
I think
damage.
for the type of attack, it has the time penalty and the damage modification. And then if you're getting specific, that would get into an attack penalty. If you're specifically going for a leg or an arm, that would be
Okay,
an attack
but then you have
penalty.
to think, why would anyone go for a quick attack?
Because you can do a lot of them.
True. That's something that that was. So at first I
You
was
can
like,
have follow-ups.
quick attack has less. Is worse to hit and worse to damage, and then the heavy attack was like, oh, more to hit, more to damage. And then I guess the other day we were talking about this, and I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Make one better to hit, make one worse to hit. But that makes sense too. The fact that you could do a whole bunch, you could just do fucking 6,
Go.
which could be something that maybe when the rogue comes along, he's got some passives or some shit that plays off of
So-
that and makes
so
it more beneficial for him
Quick
to
attack
choose.
takes less time, does less damage. Heavy attack, more time, more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good, and then keep the limb targeting
So-
to be adds to the DT. or
So
whatever.
are we going to keep these times? Quick attack 1 second, standards 2, heavy is 5. And then we'll do on the quick attack, the damage die goes -1. Standard attack is just your regular damage die. Heavy attack, you add 1 to the damage die.
yeah,
Yeah, that sounds fun.
that's how it.
Okay.
I think
I thought
that's
this is one step on the damage die.
one step. Yeah,
Well, yeah, you
yeah.
increase the die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good.
I like
yeah.
I like
Okay.
that.
So the only thing, so when you make a quick attack, just for clarification, when you make a quick attack, what happens?
It takes only 1 second. However, the die you roll for damage is 1 lower.
Okay,
Yeah.
So how it's written?
but you don't go down in.
Not,
So
not an
don't
attack
change
die.
the hit die. Is over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the hit
Yeah,
die is
the
not
hit- okay.
changed. by
Yeah,
type
that
of
just
attack.
stays. And the hit die is your
Mastery
master
Yeah,
die.
so I guess across the board, we're just saying
Okay.
hit die
doesn't change.
is just standard across
Hit
the
die.
board.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so-
fine.
So rather than balance by hit die, it's balancing by time.
Yeah.
So now I'll
That's-
roll
that's
my
good.
hit die. It's an 8 plus 1, 9. So it doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
So now we'll go to standard attack head. So head is 15. A 15. I need to
That
hit.
is an 18.
Oh, it's an 18 now?
I believe. Does it say 15?
It says 15 here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's 13 and 15. I thought it was 15 and 18. All right, we could do. All right, yeah, that's fine. We could do 13 and 15.
Okay. All right. So now I'd roll to attack again. That's
not
11.
hitting. That's not
Yeah, it
hitting.
doesn't hit head. Okay. So now it's a quick attack, right leg. So roll a hit. Oh,
That hits, right?
well, it's a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18? Oh no, this one hits. Right?
Yeah, it hits. But now for damage, I roll a D5. Is this? I think
And then this has to make it through his armor threshold then, right?
Yes, it does not appear as though this guy
I think
has
this is a
any.
D5 right here. So
got
wonky looking.
ceremonial
What the hell
robes,
is that? Oh,
leather,
just like-
a leather
Yeah.
vest. So he's got no leg armor.
D5 incoming.
You can chop this man's leg off.
3.
Or maybe.
3 with the mace, bludgeoning damage.
Oh, dude. It's crunched.
You could crunch his legs right here.
He think they have something on their chest, right? So,
They do.
Yeah, roads.
Well, you're hitting his leg though.
yeah.
You said
Cripple.
right leg, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right leg, quick attack.
Dead. Man, get Dr. Pepper, get in there. Stop.
Fight back! Hold on, give me 1 second because this shit is fucked up here.
I had to crack open the new bag.
Let me see your guy real quick.
My previous
I need a
bag is
reference.
over there now.
I need a reference.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was
this is
saying the
gonna
bag I
make
was
your
using over there now,
this
so
is
I'm
gonna make your
crank this
NPCs
out.
a lot more
So
complex.
there was
Well, that was the
three-
unused extra one, right?
Yeah.
There was
It's
3
gotta be
different
used at
ways
some
that
point.
my
Yeah, well,
my pal was
that's-
thinking of
should be
doing
his now.
NPCs. One was like
The
low
extra
tier
dice.
goon
Because you have your
slot,
own, right? Just at home.
which is just
Yeah,
they don't
but I
have-
mean,
they
like,
have
right now, I'm
one
gonna need
small
Yeah, right now for
HP.
fun. Yeah, but I mean, like in
And
the
then there was,
future, like
Yeah, I
standard
have my
enemies
own.
that
Just use
have
that
some
one,
extra
yeah.
shit,
Yeah.
and then there was elite enemies, which are
funny
basically
guy.
like characters.
What?
I'm gonna buy my own set when I go.
Well, you need
We're gonna figure- I'm figuring
for
it
our
out.
rule set, you need the fucking crazy ones.
And they said they do sell
Yeah.
cool ones
Yeah,
of those
we got
too.
D14s, D16s,
Okay.
D3s.
The goon slop.
The 8.5s.
The Gen 1 slop.
One cool slot.
Okay, so that's the end of the turn.
So wait, how much did you roll to damage?
3.
Yeah.
3. Yeah, you fuck his leg up bad.
Oh wait, and
Does it
so
cripple him?
is there any bonuses to damage, or is it just straight up what you rolled?
Straight up what you rolled.
All right, yeah.
Unless you get like a cool weapon like the shadow blade.
Gotcha.
That says some shit. So his limb would be 3.
Oh. Yeah, it's done.
And you're using a blunt weapon.
So
So
that would
his leg is crippled as
Yeah,
fuck.
that would just crunch it.
I'm
He's
picturing it.
crunching, just
He's
fucking
probably screaming.
I'm picturing it in VATS.
Yeah, I've been picturing VATS a lot for
Sounds
this.
like,
For the limb system, it's definitely kind of VATS
like
like.
Flea Bogus.
Yeah, so he just fucking goes down.
So he's alive, but he's.
The Mel Blanc
He
scream.
first grabs his knee and
This is real cool combat though. That felt
This is
cool.
cool, right?
Yeah.
he grabs his knee and he does the like.
So is he prone now?
Yes,
Okay. Would that make it easier to land hits on him then?
I'm thinking so. Yeah.
Would that give like advantage maybe?
Well, I don't.
I think if they're
You
prone,
get
what-
something, yes.
That's what its standard is.
You're gonna
is
get like
advantage.
plus 10, something good, because the guy's on the ground. There's no
Yeah.
way. I'm thinking maybe you just get a plus 10 to your roll if the guy's on the ground.
Oh, you don't want to go up on the hit die?
Because well, I mean,
Well, I think a plus 10 is more. We could go up on the hit die, but the thing between going up on the hit die and then I give you a plus 10 is it's two very different things, because there's a chance that you could just
I feel
fuck it
like-
up. A
I
plus
feel like
10,
just
you could roll a
advantage-
2 and get a 12.
yeah.
I feel like just advantage might be good.
Advantage, I don't want to.
I like the plus.
no.
I think
I
it's
like-
a
I
really
like the
plus.
plus.
The
Yeah.
plus is
makes
fun.
sense to me.
I'm okay with the
Advantage
plus.
is
That's
very
3 for the
fighty
plus.
and Goon slop, don't like that.
Yeah, plus is just
Yeah.
like, it's obvious, bro. What is he gonna barrel roll out of there?
And that's
Yeah.
how I think Pathfinder does it. That's how older D&Ds do it. Yeah, right. Like, so plus is a more. That's yeah. Well, so we'll do like a plus 10 if you were to hit this guy on the ground. Unless you're fucking One-Eye Willie. Your shit is different. Maybe you get.
Well, hey,
You are One-Eye
hold
Willie.
on a second.
Wait, you are One-Eye Willie.
That's derogatory.
Wait a second.
What does that
Said
give you
that.
again? Just depth perception?
It's somewhere here.
Depth perception.
Minus 2 perception, minus 1 range, or minus 1 to hit range attacks.
Dude,
But I'm
this
not
is
doing
kinda
range.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with that. It already feels better than
you're up.
Pathfinder.
You're up next, I guess, Deuce.
Can I move to this
Wait,
square?
Deuce. Who's Deuce?
That's me. I'm
You're up next, Corbane.
Oh, just,
Bang.
not like the
Corsbane.
Quet.
Corsbane.
Corsbane Quet.
Coors Bane Quint.
No,
Colas
Quet.
upon Bane Quint.
Corsbane Quet. Corsbane Quet.
Yet.
Can I move there for 5 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Why not?
Squeeze
Whoa,
out
whoa, 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 what the fuck
That's
is
what
that?
I just said.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
I
I thought
just
you
said
were
it there.
Hold on, no.
That was because I was
That's
like
10.
I was like there.
You're also going through a door, so no.
Then you can't go diagonal, right? It has to
I
be.
wouldn't. No, I don't.
I was curious because I was like
I
on
thought you
the
were. I
line,
kind of thought. you
and
were
Dom was like on the line here, and then
That's
he was
why.
like I was
that's
actually
why
there,
That's
and I
why
was like
he was standing on 4 of these. I put him farther away.
yeah, I'm staying on 2, and I was just
Stand
checking.
on 1. Everybody stand
I
on
was
1.
just checking
Pick a
because
square
I
and stand on
wasn't. I picked this one.
Oh, this guy should be standing on this half a square. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. He's up against the wall.
Because it's a 5-foot square, so
Down,
you should
you
be
should
fine.
make a rule. If they're not clearly on the square, you decide what square they go on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a fun one.
You go on this square here. You're outside.
You're outside, you get
Get it.
Outside with the knights.
What the
Alright.
fuck? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
So
Back in there.
1 second of movement.
And this guy is here.
So is there diagonal attacks?
I do a diagonal attack. He's like right there. And I can like
Sure.
swing.
I don't know.
I'd like to.
See, well, if there's no diagonal movement, I feel like there shouldn't be diagonal text. Maybe this is the game where the gamification comes in, and the directions matter, right? Like the front
Yeah,
and back matter.
yeah.
So I feel like it should stay on those 4 points.
Yeah, and you keep in mind where you're facing too. Right.
So
I
you
mean,
would just have
maybe
to-
not for now because we
You
don't
just
have those rules
to move
implemented.
into
but-
Mike's square then.
Yeah, so you'd be moving into Mike's personal space.
Can I? This is like half occupied. What's going on here? Where do I go?
I'd say you could get in there.
All right, so it's 2 seconds. So I got
Maybe
4
you could
seconds.
get in there. Maybe there's some disadvantage of you being there because you're next to like a shelf. Maybe you can't do some shit. I mean,
I'm going overhand anyways.
See what happens.
Yeah, let's do
Let's do standard attack with Peeper. What happened?
you roll your mastery of your weapon
That
plus the
is-
strength modifier.
Plus strength modifier.
Plus a
okay.
10 because he's on the ground.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun one. This is this die that I took.
Do I have a 16?
Right about. Hold on. So 14,
14 hits.
and then this is damage. This is a regular attack, so it's a D12. This one.
You just,
4.
You just go for torso.
4, that's damage.
Yep. Yeah, this was just torso. This was not specified for a limb.
We're bullying.
Yeah. Well, you're fucking jerking on this guy.
That's, how is he doing?
So his chest DT is 3.
Oh,
So one
He
goes
takes
through.
so he
dead.
takes 1 point of damage. He always takes 1 point.
Takes one.
Yeah, everything else was being
And then
absorbed
that
by the
lowers
armor.
his armor to
oh.
2. Yeah.
I thought he had robes on.
He does have robes, but he also has a leather vest.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 more seconds.
You do have 2 more.
Start swinging. Standard. Another standard.
Another standard. Standard Beaver.
Standard beep.
Standard is 2, right?
Ooh, that's hitting.
21.
That's gotta be hitting.
21.
Yeah, jeez. 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, what's your damage die?
Fuck that boy up.
Oh, fuck.
So 10 damage goes through, and he was already
His chest.
You got
he's
two-
already at 8.
It just caved that shit.
You have a two-handed weapon?
Would you like to
What, it was a
describe
sword,
in
right?
gory detail
Yeah,
how,
200.
how you'd like
Do you
to
like
kill him?
stab him like Henry from Scouts?
The first one was a nice swipe vertical because I can't swing very much. Coming up, I can do a little whoop, and I go straight down into him.
That was hard. That's almost full extension.
That's cool.
Wow, congratulations. Guy killed.
Wow.
Wow.
And these are just Gen 1 Goontars.
The first kill. The first kill.
First kill of the game. Ever.
Then I glare at the twink.
You can't really see him.
I don't really see him. I'd say.
No, I
He's
would
not peeking. Well, he could be peeking
knows.
in the corner. Like,
He knows.
he'd be like,
He's
"Huh?
watching me.
Yo,
He's looking at me.
Alright.
We're gonna do like you know the Smiling Friends episodes where they like kill the demon and they all like start eating him. That's what we all do. Yeah,
Colt is like,
our first kill. Yeah.
He's gonna like run away.
I like bust in.
Alright, William. Sir?
Yeah, Liam's up.
I'm far. I don't think I could.
Makes sense,
Can
though.
you do something?
I don't think I
please?
could do.
No, just go up to here and just start knocking on the wall. So your abs is touch right.
Pierce through the wall.
So we said.
Does he even know what's happening in there? He hasn't seen it.
We said 4 seconds.
Yeah, this is your
total,
first
right?
Heard
time
a
in the
little
room.
commotion, but you haven't seen it.
Wait, so he'd be looking like this, right?
That'd be
So
all.
he could see it. He can't see the party, but he could see his homie.
Yeah, he saw something go down. He saw some shit go
Like-
down.
Probably some blood coming down his
dude
way.
just assumed that like the Doomslayer came through.
So
Oh,
can we
God.
use extra movement past the 4 seconds, or is it just straight just no?
I say you can use all yeah, that's what we determined.
have-
All your seconds for movement, but then max would be
20, right?
30.
Can we do 20?
Well,
30
so
for
I already
6
seconds.
seconds per
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
at
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
5 feet per
20
second.
feet already.
So you can move 2 more squares by that rule set.
You can move
and do
30
nothing.
feet in a turn.
Okay, fuck it. Actually, can I cannibalize this guy?
Would you like to eat them?
Feast.
Wait, why? What's
Go ahead,
happening?
fuck it.
Yeah.
It's gonna go trade.
How are we gonna do it?
Man's gonna get an
Alright,
affliction.
you just get down. Oh boy! And any particular area you'd like to eat first? What's looking good on this?
The open chest wound.
No,
Oh my
it's not
God.
open though. He stabbed it.
I mean, he
Like,
gotta.
he's like,
There's an
get in
opening.
there and,
yeah,
like,
he
bring it up first.
fucking. And I'm just gonna.
Reach in,
Dr. Pepper.
You grab like some large intestine.
Dude,
Dig in, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Who is this guy?
Boy.
This guy's as Spartan as Haim.
So does our morale go up for that or what?
You guys are scared. You guys are, huh? You guys are a little freaked out.
I mean,
Whoa,
I just
whoa,
I just broke his leg.
I
This
used
guy
my
killed
6
him.
seconds to leave the dungeon.
I am fucking out of
I
there.
bolt
Bad.
out of there.
That's what I do.
Wow.
I didn't think I'd see
It's
this.
useless.
Yeah, I'd expect that from Joe.
So now
Not from
we got
Hey,
more note card action.
My guy has
for
like.
you.
Oh, no card action.
My guy has 4
Or actually, do your
ints,
iPad
so
if you want.
No, it's
He's just a silly little guy.
My guy is a dumbass.
I'd like my note card back.
You've been watching all of this through the cuck door, and you didn't anticipate any of it.
You're just like
The
from
thing about the cuck
from-
door, no, the thing about the cuck door is that I can really only see this.
from this POV, you just see his eye, just like
You're watching his reaction.
his eyes
Yeah,
are
just
just
like-
like, oh.
And I just hear, oh boy! I'm just like, what the fuck
then
is
just-
going on there?
Like, oh, must be anything but combat. They're having a good time.
Yeah. Alright, so. Oh shit. I gotta think about this. So I'm assuming him seeing his homie get crushed and eaten does nothing to his mental state. So he's just chill.
You don't know that. That is not something I could tell you.
Unless you had what was the
Mind reader.
what was
Reader.
the person reading or whatever we
Insight.
what was it?
That'd be kind of hard to do in this situation.
Yeah.
Through a guy. Can you really read his facial expressions under a robe through a cracked door? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True shot.
I have my action there.
Oh.
Wait, do I have to take time to open the door now?
Bust through it.
I would say
Push her.
I would
Slightly
say
ajar.
I would say no, and it would just count as a movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
That's
not
probably
like,
fine. It's
Yeah,
not
you can
closed.
just
Yeah.
kind of walk
Yeah,
with it.
walk
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I feel like this is. It's so hard to like determine ahead of time though, because like all of
here,
your
John,
actions
this
can
helps.
become useless because he would be move
that's,
one.
That's the
looking-
thing. That's the game.
Right, it's 6 seconds,
Yeah.
right?
I guess.
Yeah, 6 seconds per turn, and here's all the
That's the
attacks you can
profanity.
do.
There should be some
Quick,
sort of
standard,
mechanic
and
though. It's
heavy,
like
and they
if
take that amount of time.
he
each.
wrote it as if
Oh, okay.
move 5 feet and start attacking like
And
he
he's
thinks he's
unaware.
here.
Yeah, and then
he's
you
not
like I
there,
said,
like
you can
maybe this
also
guy goes here.
target the
Then he can just
arms,
move
legs,
again.
head, and
Start
then
to
it would
try
just
to start
cut.
another click,
You'd have to
maybe.
hit
I
that
don't know
to
how
hit
it would
him.
work.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
you just lose it if you
Alright,
if you
I'm
say
good.
I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna attack, and the guy's just not there. Then you can swing at the air or you can pretend.
We good?
This is Dom's?
Yes.
Reveal. God damn it. Use the same card.
Move out of the door, all of them. He's gone.
Oh, he's trying to
is
run.
that?
He's
What
trying
is
to
that?
run.
1,
dude.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Which door? This one?
Yes.
oh, so.
So he just
So
runs
you
into
can start.
He doesn't
Oh.
know you're there.
Oh, so.
He's running
So
right.
he would do this, and then they would kind of run into each
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
runs into me.
Yeah, you would probably be through the door by that point, and you guys would be face
Oh,
to
yeah,
face
he'll-
right there.
He literally, as he walks up to the door, because it's 1 second, right?
Yeah, so 1 second.
Yeah. So
1 second
1
and then-
second.
Oh, this is
yeah,
this
okay.
is a nightmare scenario for him.
There's another dude. Mushroom man.
Mushroom Man with a thunder hammer. Fucking.
Alright.
What did you say? And then
Move
just
5 feet in the room.
heavy
attack on the head.
Wait, so I don't get a bonus for him not knowing I was there or anything, or what? Because
If you would have like snuck up on him and attacked,
Oh, true.
It's because he's facing you. Because
Yep.
he's
he's
going
facing,
that
looking
way.
right at you, so he's. I wouldn't say there's any.
At least you're not clinching because he didn't attack.
Yeah, he's not. He's not doing anything like
Dude, I'm gonna
that.
miss this guy. So 20, right?
What was the
Your whatever. No, a
you
D16.
go off of
Yeah.
your weapon familiarity.
So
Oh.
16
Which is
plus
the silly
your strength is
Wow.
to hit.
So
It's probably a 16.
yeah, I'm adept.
16, right?
Yeah, that's a D16 and
We're all
your strength
adept.
modifier.
My strength is 15.
So your modifier is +1.
So you get a +1 on strength. Mine's also
We have,
15.
So
to, we have to
D16.
consult the chart for that one. That's
Do I
where we
have
got that.
16?
And of course, again,
I have one.
we have the character sheet.
Oh,
This-
thank you.
this information will be just right there for you.
Yeah.
So for a head, you have to hit a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, you roll a D16 +1.
3.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not happening.
I win. Straight up.
Yeah, I mean,
Over
it makes sense. Like the targeted shit.
Because yeah, he could just run and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The targeted shit is really hard to pull off.
So he gets past me.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he just run out now?
Well, I still met him. He's gonna have to go around.
Still met him.
So am I blocking his pathway out?
I would say so. Yes. Maybe he has to make an athletics check or something
To shove
see if
past
he
kind of
can
thing?
Sneak. Now, maybe not shove past. Maybe just get. Maybe just fucking
Open
cross
his way
him up
through.
type shit.
Well, you're not like shove him down, but just kind of
I'll
like
shoot both
get out of the
sides
way.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon
Well,
me.
I would say at this point the 6 seconds had passed and their turns are over by this point, right? Because he used his 6
Sure, that
seconds.
was
Yeah,
Maybe
so
he didn't,
1
but he
second.
was now occupied trying to dodge
Oh,
this
yeah,
attack,
true.
probably.
That's true, right? Yeah, because that is.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be.
Yeah,
they
that
they
makes
already
sense.
said what
That
they
makes-
wanted to do.
that
They
makes
can't
sense,
do
yeah.
more than that.
So
They said what he wanted to do, but the reality was different, and now he's here.
Yeah.
He couldn't get his 6 seconds to get out of the room.
This
because
is-
he was met by opposition.
He had to
got
dodge
attacked.
this attack.
This
yeah.
was the compromise between the two shared
Yeah.
thing.
That's gonna be the hardest part. I think about the cinches. Like I was saying, like, what if it doesn't play out? But that'll have to be.
I like
That's-
it though,
that's the
because
point.
then this is where the storytelling
Yeah,
comes
that's
in.
the
You
fun of
figure
it.
out what happened, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
man, I
They
should
don't
have
happen
known he was
too
gonna
often.
bolt. He's told me to eat it, bro. How could? I just
They're not all crazy.
So now it
They're
goes
not all
back to the top. It's me.
Yes.
All right. So
A little crowd
do I have to crawl over this body? Step over this body? Does that matter?
I'd
say maybe.
because yeah, there's 2 of us in a 5-foot square, so that's
Yeah, I'd say you couldn't go through that. You'd have to go around that somehow.
Like,
You couldn't go through the square that's occupied by both of them.
What if it was like an
so
athletic
can I go
Let's just give
here?
it like an extra second, right?
Yeah, maybe just
yeah.
navigation.
I mean, yeah, you could probably step through us.
It's
You
uneven
could
terrain.
like you could.
One, how about I just do this?
Back.
1, 2, 3 seconds. Is that okay or no?
Or you could just do like 2. No, actually, no, it'd be 3 seconds regardless. Because let's say if there's 2 units on a square, right? And you want to get through them, you just add a second through your movement.
I think we should do that for not just 2 people, but anyone in a square.
Oh, yeah.
To get
yeah,
through it, you should just add
That's
1
good.
second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
Or
it's,
like
if
a
it's
funny-
not like somebody
All right.
attacking.
All right. So
Yeah.
so I started here. So now I go
Past.
1, 2. That's 3 seconds, right?
Yeah.
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 I like that.
Okay.
Oh, hit this man on the left.
I'm sure you can.
Ooh,
I'm sure you can step around me
That's
as
the
I'm
diagonal.
jingling this.
All right. Well, yeah, I can't do that. So now I'll do. This is 4 seconds. I got 2 seconds left.
Look at his legs. I'm gonna pop his head like a cherry.
What I'm gonna do now is a non-targeted quick attack.
Is that torso?
Yeah.
Well,
Non-targeted is
Target
torso.
attack would just go to the torso.
okay.
You're just doing a. Oh, that one rolled into it. That one rolled into it.
All right, it hits. So it's a D5 again with the mace.
This guy has the same loadout as the other guy also.
Okay. Oh, that was 2 damage.
2 damage against his DT3
Is it nothing?
leather vest is nothing.
But does that decrease the damage of the thing or no?
It did not meet.
It has
or
to meet it to
3.
decrease.
Meet
Okay.
or exceed, yeah.
All right. So I have 1 second left. I'll do another quick attack.
Did we say like bludgeoning would get through at all, or no? Or is that just gonna get too complicated?
What do you? Wait, was
Like
Bludgeoning goes through like chainmail and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like a-
bludgeoning does.
Oh yeah, we didn't really
With
pay
the
attention to the
plate.
damage.
because he's doing a bludgeoning. He's doing 2 to a leather. I don't know. Would we say like it halves it, but that would get kind of.
Do we want to get into that today?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't know if you're wearing just a leather vest and somebody fucking maces you. Is it really doing anything?
It definitely spreads the load across your chest, you know.
Yeah, I guess we just say it.
Yeah,
does.
I think that makes sense. I think only damage types should take into effect when it's plate armor.
Yeah.
Because that's when it really
Or
only
like
matters.
Chainmail.
Yeah, chainmail and plate armor is really only when it takes effect.
Maybe your weight too.
And when you
If you're
do,
obese and you
if-
get hit by a
if-
mace.
Bounce it off. Use a skewer.
Yeah, I feel
the
like
type
I think
type
if it was a
definitely matters
spiked mace,
for-
it would just kind of like sink in, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
type would
just
matter if the
different.
damage goes through too. Like instead of crunching his leg, he would have sliced it off.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Which
right.
is- then he'd be like bleeding out or something.
Or yeah, there's
Yeah, there is bleed damage and shit too. Yeah. All
But I
right.
think in this case it's A.
Yeah, I guess if you would have just sliced at his leg instead,
He would have been bleeding
He would have
instead.
been, yeah, that would have triggered the bleeding.
Okay.
He would have maybe died even quicker.
All right. Well, I'm doing my second quick attack.
That boy rolls.
that's a
I
walker.
think- I think
12,
it
that
Just
rolls.
saying, rolling.
That
People.
hits. That's a 13 anyway. But
Those rounded edges keep it going.
5 damage, boy.
Damage too.
So
Is it
two?
just
Torso.
him?
The torso.
2 goes through.
Yeah, 2 goes through and his thing goes down.
This thingy-majig goes down. Goes flash.
His little thing goes down.
Will it always go down by 1 every time, or if it's like maybe a huge number, maybe I should just break it?
Yes.
I'm just picturing instead of playing big number, we play huge number.
So there were 2 ways I was thinking of doing this degradation thing on armor and weapons. One was that it goes down just sequentially, and then the other was like maybe instead of just from 7 to 6 to 5, maybe like it's not like sequential, it's set numbers. So like a plate armor starts at like 7, right, or some shit, and then if you take a DT, maybe instead of going to 6, it goes to 4 or 5, and then you've got like 3 points worth of it type shit.
I feel like that's a little too much to keep track of. I feel like.
Or it might even be easier because then you'd have like an item card and you just have like fucking 3 circles, and if you fuck up one, then it's there, and then when you have to go to repair,
Okay, I see.
that might be easier.
If
than
it's on a
keeping track
card,
of all the
that'd be,
numbers. Because that's, again, we're missing a lot of shit that eventually will come to term, but for now, I guess it don't
Okay.
worry about it. We'll just keep doing with the
Yep.
numbers. Whatever.
So
Yeah, I like it this way. That's
by
right.
2 in the torso.
Yeah, so he took 2 damage, and then his leather
went
vest
down.
went down 1
Okay.
in
So you
DT.
got two armor.
So now it's next turn.
Okay. So this table, does this matter?
I would say add a second, right?
Yeah.
I was
Climb
gonna say
over it.
similar to the climb.
it's-
You'd
it's
climb
I
over
gotta
it.
squeech past
So
it.
that's 2 seconds to get there.
Oh man, I could never get my head.
Yeah, you're
take
basically
out.
like fucking
Yeah.
Jeez.
hopping over
Like
the
over a car.
Yeah, but now you have the high ground bonus.
I jump onto the chair.
I do a big double axe handle off the top of the table. Just like Hulk Hogan or WrestleMania tree.
I'm gonna give him flashbacks to an event he didn't feel occur. I'm gonna give him a normal attack by Peeper.
Flashback to the event he did not.
Plus your strength, so 9.
So 9, so no.
Negative.
So what is it again?
11.
11 is base, yeah. But then if it's targeted, it
So
goes
you
up.
I think you got to do a quick now, right? Or no, you got standard.
I got another
So
standard.
you did 2, and then
You know what, let's get silly with this. Let's do a pair of quick attacks. Oh.
reroll.
Alright, I got one more. One more quick. Ooh. That one.
Does
So
that,
nothing
does that
happens?
do
You
anything?
throw your weapon across the room,
Oh, come on.
and it would go down in damage 1 step.
I'll go question. So now since that dude's leather armor went down 1, say I don't know how much it was. Say it was at 3, now it's at 2.
Yes.
Next time I do 3 damage to him, does that 1 go through?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
it should, yeah.
All right, got it.
Yeah, and then he would go down to
go
1.
down again.
Got it.
So it doesn't matter how much damage goes through. As long as damage goes through, it goes down by 1 unit.
As long as you meet the damage's DT, it will deteriorate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what does a damaged weapon mean?
It go down 1 damage die.
Damn.
Okay.
How many damage does a weapon have? Just as many damage die or below the die?
Yeah, so if you have a D12 die, it goes on to D11.
So like
Does that
it'll
exist? I don't know.
D10. Go D10.
11? There you go.
I don't think there's a D11. I think.
I'm like, how damaged does a weapon get? Can a weapon
That's-
be damaged until like D2?
See, that's where I was thinking the 3 steps of like specific things. So maybe instead of it going down, because it's hard with weapons, right? Because the dagger is just D4. That like in a greatsword, you can just keep that thing forever, I guess. But that doesn't make sense too much to me, I think. So maybe for now, I guess we'll just call it. You go down a step. But I think in the future, once we get like cards and sheets and shit, it'll have set like you start at perfect condition. It's at D12. If it takes damage, maybe it goes to D8, and then it goes. The next thing it could go to is a D4, and then it's broke.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll have set things.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that
Down
might
by, like,
make more
thirds.
sense.
And that'll be per weapon.
Per weapon, yeah. Each
Okay.
weapon will have a little different. You dig for it.
You done?
Yeah, this is really helping because I feel like now when we're in Discord and like
We can think.
we have objectives.
Storm.
We have
experience,
objectives. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stand up.
Feeling full?
Feeling good.
Roll give me like a wisdom save, dude. Like, give me like see how you're feeling right now. Or give me a Constitution save. Actually.
D12. Is this the D12? The silly one here? Looks like a D12.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you fucking you vomit. You're vomiting a lot. You're vomiting blood.
You vomit a lot.
Yeah, you take 1
Is that-
point of damage to your
remind
fucking vein.
Does it take time?
My
for that
torso,
what?
or is it just like to my torso then?
Yeah, just your torso. You take time for that. Yeah, you lose 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
God damn, Dr. Pepper's useless, bro.
Yeah, I still got 4 more seconds.
That's all that aspartame.
You just made room for another bite.
So I got 2 more seconds. Let's do a standard.
Wait, 2 more seconds. Hold on. Oh no, because you're going into it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
gonna
I
die.
guess I'm okay with 2 people on a square. That could work, but there are going to be penalties. Maybe you can't do a heavy attack if we're double squared.
I think that. Yeah, I think
That's
that-
good. I like that.
I think that might be good. Yeah. Because I mean, 5 foot
don't have much
square,
room.
like dudes and I are well within. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like,
possible.
I
we
could
can still
definitely-
do some work.
Yeah, it's just you have to think about the weapon you're
Yeah,
using.
you can't fucking do that.
Yeah.
Unless you would hit dudes.
This just feels right here. I feel.
It's cute looking.
Yeah, I
didn't
love
notice
it.
that. So standard attack.
let's-
So
let's
that's
see if I
just
got it.
the it's D16.
Can you hit this dude's legs?
I can't really.
See what we
I
got
guess I
over
can
here.
try targeted attack.
Oh, we do. Wow, look at that.
Quick on the draw.
Do I have a
Looking
D16
right at that
already?
flash.
Yeah, this is my D16.
Show me something.
So we have the chart out again. So it'd be a 5 or a 13 for a limb, right? Arm, leg, yeah. So 13 to hit. Let's go for his leg again.
What day is it?
Saturday.
What day is it, man?
It's
We've been in the dungeon for years.
So D16.
Endless dungeon.
So to hit again, it was your skill plus your strength, right?
When the fuck do I wake up? Yes.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't hit.
Oh, thanks a lot, Dr. Pepper. First you start throwing up, losing HP. There's vomit everywhere.
It's just over there.
Oh, God. Oh, I love it.
I don't know if blood or vomit.
One
Both.
the same.
All right, that's it. That's all I
Anything
got.
else?
No.
All right. John
So,
and the cultist.
okay.
He's fucked, dude. He's just he's in it right now.
So
Gang warfare type shit, dude.
we gotta do this again, or what?
They share a turn. It's the
I
initiative.
mean, what would this guy even do? Hold on. What would anybody do in this situation?
Dude is going by game rules.
He's
he
just
has to
gonna
go-
hold up a block, I think.
Fight
Okay.
back! Fight back.
I was gonna say because
So
I
he held up a
mean,
block with his weapon.
because the
right?
clinch would be if he attacks John, and he could attack any one of us too.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the fun
Well,
of it.
That's where I want to say that like your direction matters, because I don't think he's facing John. He was intended to leave, so he's looking south. Let's go south. I don't think he should be able to, without moving in some way. Maybe you get a free move, free spin, and then every
Okay.
spin beyond that is like a second, just to gamify it.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he should be like engaged with John right now and then just fucking
Yeah.
like. I feel like there's something.
Yeah.
Some mechanic needs to happen there. So I think he's just gonna hold up a block type shit.
Towards.
So what is the DT for a dagger then, right?
Well, a dagger is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that in here? Did we put that in here?
No,
it was
the weapons was on the screen.
Okay, but then I feel like block.
Hold up. Before we get into this combat, can we change the background music?
Yeah, it's been the same for a
It's,
while.
it's driving me insane.
It's been the same for a while. Put on ambient noise.
I'm used to it.
Okay, so I feel like blocking with a weapon should not be as effective as blocking with a shield.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But
But
how?
I think the thing also, just right off the bat, is like if you block with the weapon, I think I'd have to check the shit again. But if you don't do it, I'd have to look at the rules. But the penalty is like you're going to, more or less, you will definitely lose durability on your thing. It will become less effective
Wait.
on your weapon.
Okay, wait. So do shields not degrade?
Shields do degrade, but they're more armor and have like DT, as opposed to the weapon doesn't have DT. It just has the damage die. So if you block with a weapon, the damage it'll do will go down. If you block with a shield, it's a piece of armor. It'll still be blocking.
And is there a point where the weapon will be completely broken and unusable?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Right.
what I'm thinking. Like
That would make
the
sense.
3 set damage stages. Some weapons, I guess, like a dagger, might not
Can
have.
do like kind of a barony thing maybe, like with the.
No.
I don't think barony.
All right,
does,
Shut up.
Man's about
Barony
to
doesn't
swear
affect the
out.
damage though, right?
Okay, so he's blocking
You just have like worn
with his
dagger.
dumb little dagger. Stupid cultist.
Serrated dagger.
He's like, oh, please.
Please, Mr. John Hammond. Mr. John Hammond. Ah, what are you doing?
Are we?
Okay, I'll go.
Oh,
I'll
please,
do
soy.
heavy.
I'm too
attack
sorry for
on
this.
his head.
A heavy saber.
Again.
Heavy saber.
He wants to land this
Are
fight.
we
I'm
saying?
gonna-
Are we saying gamify wise, if they were to block, would that just be everything frontally? Like, so if they're
Yeah.
blocking, you say went for the legs, they would still block it though.
I guess.
Because then that'd be too much.
Wait, no, I have a question. So if someone's blocking, what does that affect their roll to hit?
No, it's an opposed.
It only affects the damage they do to them.
I think it should
Yes.
affect.
Okay, good. Because otherwise it would have fucked with.
So
shit.
it's kind of mechanics.
Yeah.
Mechanics wise, I think it's kind of like a clinch, in the sense that now I think there's going to be a block roll and your attack roll, and the winner of the roll.
It just
Succeeds.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright,
you
alright,
just
we're
take
good.
damage or not.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Do your roll.
So I need to hit a 16, right?
You hit 15.
A 15.
And he's got to make a block check. Real quick. Is this mine? This is not mine. What
You had
get?
3 chances. If you got a 14.
Ugh,
No, if you got a.
I missed it anyway.
Block with a 15. Yeah.
With a tiny dagger.
I missed it.
So
What
in
weapon
that
do you have
case,
again?
I have a warhammer.
He doesn't lose any
He
damage.
blocked that with a dagger. He's
He
kind of
didn't block
crazy.
it.
Just-
I
Okay, yeah,
missed.
he didn't even hit.
Oh, okay. And yeah.
So I have 1 second,
Duh.
right? So I could
Quick
do
attack.
a quick attack.
Quick attack.
But I can't pick a limb, or can I?
You can.
No,
do
you
it.
can.
I'm not picking a limb.
It's just a lot harder to
Because
hit.
we've already hit him on the chest, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so his
you did.
DT's at 2. He's rolling.
Or so you say.
So if I
For the sake of this test, yes.
You know, I think targeted attacks are better at the end of your turn, because then you have a chance to inflict either bleed or cripple, which will help you not get hit later on in the round.
True. Unless you want
Or,
to
like-
knock him down at the beginning and then get that free kill.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's the fun of it. You know, you get a
That's
lot
what I
of
did.
options.
I hit him with that at the end of my thing.
If you hit a lucky headshot, you could potentially
Just
you
kill
could kill this guy right
somebody.
away.
Yeah,
You
one
could-
shot.
Crush his skull.
Yeah.
You could fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, headshots would just
So
be
I'm
a
just gonna
crit.
Especially a heavy attack headshot. Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
dude.
what I just want to.
Just Warhammer, just John
And then
Hammer.
I just
come
grab
in
his brain and eat it.
They call me the chair. What the fuck is with you guys are cheating these guys, dude?
Yeah.
I'm doing
I
it.
hit it with the hammer that I.
Oh, so yummy. Just psych. I was actually on Liam's team this whole time.
It's good.
So
Freaks in the dungeon, boy.
quick attack.
For you, Michael, gonna eat your brain type shit.
I roll the same thing, right?
Boom.
Oh, that's a good title. For
Yeah,
this.
weapon.
Okay. I just need to hit a 10, right?
So you do what-
It's just a
11.
minus to your damage.
Yeah,
An
quick
11
attack.
is a hit. An 11.
Is,
Okay.
yeah.
Don't hit
That's
it.
an 8.
Don't hit it anyway.
Dude, I can't hit shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes the rolls just
How many
don't be
seconds
rolling.
you got left?
No.
That's it.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
that
You
was
did.
the
Oh, you
heavy?
did a heavy and a quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
Oh.
really wanted to hit him
Yeah.
really hard.
All right.
All right.
It'd be like that sometimes.
So it's back to me.
No,
Back
back.
to
It's Oh, you said this guy just raised his shield, right?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
No,
Block him.
he just blocked, right?
Yeah, I'm like.
That was his whole turn.
He just blocked.
Yeah, he just helped.
This is on Mike then.
All right, so now it's back to.
So what is this guy in front of me now? How'd this happen?
I scooch in front of you. I scooch.
So
in
what, can I still?
Yeah, essentially.
Are we
just
sharing
pretend-
the square? Can I
Yeah.
still attack?
You just can't
So,
heavy.
we were just talking. You were in the bathroom. I think that's okay to have 2 people in one square
Because this is well less than 5 feet.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think the thing is that like there'll have to be some sort of limitations. Like no, you can't heavy attack
Mm-hmm.
in this environment.
or like sweeping attack or something.
yeah, maybe some abilities just won't work, or maybe they do work and you just hit both of the people.
I'm gonna do a 360 blitz.
I think a good downside to having 2 people in one is that you can't block. Because then maybe imagine. Yeah, because then like you're hitting your boy and then he staggers him.
Knowing good and well, I grew up with your boy. 2 people at 5 feet, no block.
I really wanted to sing the rest of this. Song,
No
but I
heavy.
can't.
Go ahead, Michael. What do you No, go ahead.
On
with
brother,
your
on
boy.
brother.
Knowing good and well, I was in the dungeon with your boy.
All right.
In the bedroom with your boy.
I'll just do a standard attack.
I gotta start learning from you guys to start doing normal attacks. But I can't.
I missed mine.
If I
big
could have,
hammer.
I would have heavied.
Yeah, I have a big hammer. I
A
have
heavy hammer. A heavy.
That's an 11 plus 1 on my strength.
What are you doing? Regular attack?
Yeah, this was a standard attack. Yeah.
to. Instead, I didn't do it.
With my mace.
I lost Mason, Michael.
No, I do D6 now because that's a standard attack. 2. Doesn't do
It
anything.
meets his.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
so
now it goes
one.
down
So
1.
now it's at 1.
He's torn up.
Okay.
Tearing up that leather.
I'll hit him with another standard. No, it doesn't hit. So that's 4 seconds. I'll do.
Dude, now that I think about it, are heavy attacks even worth it?
That's what like we
Yeah.
Because 5 seconds is kind of.
we
If I hit my heavy
Brainstorm something
attack,
else
that
about heavy
could
attacks.
be
I
20 damage.
I think we just do 3 seconds for a heavy attack.
maybe 4.
No,
Maybe 4.
I like
no,
that-
just think of it.
I think just down at 1 to 4 because then you can do a heavy and then a standard.
But if a quick attack is only 1 less than a standard attack, and you get the bonus from it, you have to have the same like type of range
Oh, I see.
for the for
Guess.
the other one for the other direction. You know.
I see what Mike is saying, but I feel like the.
But it's a
4 seconds
plus-
Also makes sense.
But it's this plus step on a damage die.
Yeah.
I'm
That's a
gonna
lot.
go
That's an
the
extra 2.
That
opposite.
is a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
I'm gonna say change a normal attack to 3.
No. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can't just
attack
do
2?
3 normal
Yeah,
attacks.
I mean, but a
Because
standard
There's
attack.
a lot.
I
Well,
feel
just
like
a
1
standard
second
attack would
for
be
a
just like
quick,
that.
3 for
no,
standard, 5
here's
for
the
a
thing.
heavy.
I feel like for quick attacks, if you just like load your entire like round with quick attacks, the chances of you getting advantage is crazy. Right?
Maybe you
Yeah.
look like a bitch while doing it.
But I mean,
No, I feel like standard should be 3, quick should be 2,
yeah.
Like 2.
heavy 4.
Heavy 4. I'm okay with heavy 4 because you only do 1 per turn.
Yeah.
That's
That sounds
my
good to me.
big
Okay
thing.
with that.
Okay.
So wait, quick is
I'm
what?
gonna
Quick
change it
is
on the
2
chart.
or
Quick is
Yeah,
2.
2
So
for
everything.
4.
So quick goes up, standard goes up, heavy goes down, right?
Quick is
Yep.
2.
2, 3.
Alright, and I'll just call my turn there because I already did 2 standard attacks.
I think that's a little bit more well-rounded than 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2,
That's not
5.
worth playtesting.
True.
It's a little bit more.
This is even more live than usual.
Thank you. I'm all looking super drunk right now.
I drank 3 quarters. Mike and Joe were fear-mongering me and saying I'm going to be blacking out with these. I had 3 of these and I got
I
nothing.
have like 2. I don't know.
I got nothing.
Joe's like,
Dude, I had like 8 of them, bro.
Joe
Like,
has
how much-
1 beer. He's like, oh, I'm
It
so
doesn't even
drunk.
have the
Joe
percentage on
Joe
here,
did
bro.
have the
It's-
one grog and go, oh, I'm feeling a little fruity. I'm feeling a little whoa.
First of all, one thing I noticed, copyright 2015.
That's just
Update
course.
that. Update that a little
They
bit.
do got to update this.
I don't see a percentage on here.
I don't see a percentage.
Because it's so it's not even a fucking
It's
beer.
low.
It's not even a
nothing.
real
not?
beer, dude. This
No,
has to
is it?
be some fake
100%
shit.
Rocky Mountain water.
Yeah, I honestly didn't feel much from that.
There's no.
It
only
might be
have
on the
one, but-
box.
I
Ooh,
feel
that's
like
blurry.
against
What
the
if bro just
fucking
bought
wall.
I feel like this isn't the label. I
No,
think
wait,
this is
it's,
like a counterfeit label.
It's
Look how blurry it
5%, I
is.
think.
Yeah, right. Like some.
No, I think it's 5%. It's in this box, but it's blurry as hell.
I see a lot
Per
of
serving,
boxes.
5%,
5% alk volume.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's a lie.
Yeah,
Lie
that's-
detector determined that it's a lie.
I had
Alright,
3
Nick,
of those.
It's your go now.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I had 3 of them and I felt nothing.
Well, I'm gonna need to consult the DM because I threw my sword.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, where did you throw it?
That way.
I'm assuming
probably.
it'll be
Oh,
like,
so-
right here.
I mean, yeah. So I guess you can either go retrieve it or punch him.
He threw Peeber. I can't believe he threw Peeber.
Or
It
ooh.
was slipping
Is there,
from
like-
the blood.
Opportunities to attack. You know what I mean? Like, sorry.
Traditionally, it's a feat. You need to do attack of opportunities.
I know, but it just doesn't really make sense for Quentis to run through this man without
Corsbane.
an action against Corsbane Quentis.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I feel
It would
like
probably be an
in
extra second
combat,
then.
if someone goes through your square, an enemy,
I think it'd be an extra second.
you should just no. I feel like you should just get an attack of opportunity if they go through
Yeah.
your square.
I think
That,
so.
yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
it. Because
Yeah.
it's normally you need
Yeah.
like a feat for attack of opportunity for other.
Normally. Come on, man.
I feel like everyone should get it.
No, like,
All right. I mean, we could say attack of
Zero
opportunity for
square.
everyone.
So then, what would you say happens if someone goes
Extra
through your
second.
square?
I mean,
Extra
according to
second.
the rules.
No, because like imagine what will happen. You're in
What
a
if
fight.
it's- and what if
enemy
what if I
guy is
came
right
up on
next to
right
you.
now with the intent to
You're
fuck
gonna
you up.
you're gonna
Yeah,
stab
like,
him.
you just gonna, like-
if
Well,
you
you'd run
through
past
there,
him though.
He's gonna see.
You'd
it.
be like running past.
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
You know, he gets opportunity.
You don't need to be like a special person to be able to do that.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just weird.
especially because
It's a weird
if he's
one.
moving through here,
That's why I feel like
and
it
he's
could be a
facing
feat
that way,
thing.
he has to.
Because if you're just
There's no
running
feat,
past
there's
somebody,
only
you're not going to be ready to.
How about this? How about this? Everyone.
I like
can't
that. That's
see.
good. That's good.
I can't.
It's very blurry. It's
too far away.
Very dark.
Oh hell yeah.
It's not the
Alright.
usual
gotta
camera.
let-
See
How
the
about this?
sword?
Everyone, if they run through
Okay.
your square, you get the
Alright.
free attack of opportunity. But then there is a feat which allows you to get an attack of opportunity if they're in adjacent squares.
Oh, if they're like moving
Alright.
away from you or
Maybe like a
something.
No,
Fighter
like, or like if someone just
Maybe.
passing you on the
Oh,
square
I
next
see.
to you, that's when the feat could take place.
Maybe.
But maybe base if they're just
Oh, I
going
do
through
like
your
that.
own square, you
cool.
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
They're not feats, they're abilities.
Abilities.
Abilities, talents acquired.
I was gonna call them perks, like Call of Duty.
I
That'd
like
be
that.
cool because it's like
I
drugs.
like that. I like perks.
Maybe there's abilities and perks.
Perk.
There's like perkies.
Perks are the passives. And abilities
Some
are the-
percultism.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Where are we at?
It's
Deuce
oh,
wants
yeah.
to know what happened to his weapon.
You threw it into the corner of the room.
Then how do
This
I
corner?
kill him unarmed?
No, I would say this corner.
Try and grapple.
He
Choke him?
attacked
I
him.
ain't
Well,
gra-
I would say that there.
I ain't
was,
grappling him.
I was thinking like a fist thing. Maybe that's like.
Yeah, punch him.
Maybe there's a boxing pugilist skill. Remember the warrior poet?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah, I do
bare
remember the
hands,
word.
right?
Yeah, on the weapon
Yeah.
thing you showed us, there's a fist thing.
Yeah, there's
Pull it up.
hands.
It
Jamie,
showed the
Jamie,
damage
pull it
for
up.
I
fists.
can't. Don't have the mouse. But
Oh.
if you're okay, then you would use a D10 if you're untrained.
Strangle?
Punch
Or
him?
yeah. Or
Yeah,
you know
they
what?
counted as blunt on the
You know
chart.
what? Let's say maybe you're all fighters. But count it as blunt.
That's what it said on the chart you showed us.
I feel like that should be a different thing. I feel like fists is going to
It's
be
its
its own
own
class and
unarmed.
will have its own abilities.
Yeah, that makes sense because you can't blunt your way through a plate armor with your fist.
Yeah, you could just rip it off.
Good try. Maybe since we're all like fake fighters, you can all have for right now punching ability,
So
but
familiar?
like
Adept?
Familiar or adept?
familiar.
That's familiar. Yeah.
Familiar. So that's a
D12?
12.
Dude, imagine
Or was it 14?
No, I'm not going to use the D14. The D14's in the save chart, but I don't think I want to implement the D14 in the.
D14 is tricky.
It's a weird one.
I'm just thinking about what if you're legendary in fists? I punch through his great helm.
Yeah.
It goes straight through.
I get
That
it.
could
No,
be.
you're able to just take their armor off mid combat.
We did brainstorm a pugilist class, and I thought you would probably do
Yeah,
it.
I'll probably do that.
You just fucking fists of steel, just fucking.
I punch through his plate chest.
How much damage does fist do?
I think it's one.
What's the damage dice?
4, or it might even be a D3.
Because how would a quick attack work for fists?
I think a D3 makes sense because a dagger is a D4, right?
Does it matter if you're wearing armor or not?
Fist is 1D3.
D3.
So, so if it was
Well,
quick,
yeah,
is it
I
just a
mean, yeah,
Or
coin?
is
because
there an
you-
armor modifier for your fists or something? Like if you're barehanded,
Ooh.
but if you're wearing like leather or like studded leather or something.
I think they would have to come into play with like specific gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
You have to
gauntlet
write
at that
in.
point's a
Tiers.
blunt weapon.
Like what if you just add damage according to your DT, right?
Mm,
So that'd be crazy.
I feel like it
That'd
would
be
just have
crazy
to be per item. Like if
I feel like we're going
I-
too far with it here. I feel like you should just be able to punch and not take damage. Because
feel like-
the way we have it, armor, and hands are separate, but like.
well, no, he was saying if you do extra damage based on your
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah,
So if you're wearing metal
but
armor, then
me and
you
Don were
fucking-
talking about this. Maybe you remember the armor does not include hands, so that way if we were to get gloves or gauntlets, that would be an extra item that doesn't contribute to the DT. You know, it's just
Well, it's its own thing.
yeah. So I'm thinking once you have gloves or gauntlets, then you can punch without taking damage.
That works. Yeah. So
Yeah, and
essentially
then-
you have nothing on right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
right now we just have the
And then it's
armor.
kind of like what you were saying. The specific item
Yeah,
would
like,
say like
if
if,
you-
it's a steel glove,
yeah.
then it would.
Yes.
Okay.
And it
Like-
says like plus fucking plus
Yeah.
4 to. melee.
Maybe at that point should we just count gauntlets as weapons? To be honest.
I'm thinking.
Oh, I don't know what that
I'm
is.
No, I
thinking-
think it would literally
No,
just
because
be,
if they don't contribute to armor, what point
Yeah,
would
they'd be weapons then.
Here's the idea I was
Maybe.
thinking. I don't know about taking damage from punching, but if you just have unarmed attack
it just does D3 and then it
and
goes
then
up?
armored unarmored attack, or like naked punch, armored punch.
Yeah,
Two things.
Yeah, the
It's just
naked
two
punch
different
D3, armored punch can go up to I don't know D4 or D6. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Or-
just two things.
All right, cool.
Unless you have the gauntlets of stone.
I feel like there is room for there is room for like buy something and Dom hands him the card that says like gloves of fucking
Yeah, definitely.
big
Yeah,
ass
we
spikes.
we still have room for that. But all I'm saying is that won't contribute to your armor.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
that would just be an offensive bonus.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I do
yeah.
think it would be like an accessory slot almost.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and so
yeah.
does written.
Yeah, ooh, that's something we should do. Is make accessory slots.
that'd be sick.
Yeah, because just like Oblivion, 2 rings, amulet,
Hell yeah.
That's
2
good.
rings,
Actually,
amulet,
like that.
gloves.
What about earrings?
We're gonna be playing Unbecause
No,
remastered.
I feel like we should do 2 rings, amulet, gloves, boots, or
Okay.
shoes.
That would be like we're rolling in Dash at some point. We can afford all that.
Well, I'm thinking maybe like these are assuming they're like magical items.
Yeah, like enchanted, right?
I'm thinking maybe we stick with an attunement thing. You can only have like so many, like all the other systems. I kind of just like that. You can only be attuned to like 3 things, or maybe it's tied into your int. Your int determines
Okay.
how many things you can be attuned to,
Oh, okay.
and then that way,
So you
because
can't
that includes weapons too, I believe, like a magical weapon or like a wand or some shit.
so you can't be like dripped out.
All right, so then how about?
Because that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right, we'll keep that. You can only be attuned to
and
like
that's,
3.
and that's something that's
Yeah, because the
we'll
power
have to
peak
get
would be
to.
crazy. You could be decked out in like.
It's like
All right, yeah,
So
that-
the Smiling Friends.
All right,
where they
that
go
works.
through the
But
magical
then at
forest.
that point, we would just have to not count gloves as accessories and put them into weapons.
Yeah, I like the weapons.
Or armor.
Because if we count them as armor,
But then they don't contribute to DT, then it just doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
that makes
Yeah,
sense to
that
me,
makes
No, I
Just-
thought
I like the weapons
when we
idea.
brainstormed it, we thought they do, but they would just be like 1 or 2.
Just have them be an equipable item in the inventory.
No, because
like
then
a ring.
we're adding too much at that point. I feel like.
Yeah, at that point, because then you
Because-
have to combine it with your armor.
Yeah, and then it's like a separate limb.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, kind of. Or maybe there is just a separate.
I just like the idea of them
Thing
being
for a
weapons,
hand.
really.
Yeah, I think that really works.
Because in my mind, when I think of like I have leather on my left arm, I assume it's just like a pauldron, a sleeve, and a glove. That's what I think of. But if we're not going to add them, if we're going to have a separate category for gauntlets, then
I like that because it's easy.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Simple,
To, like,
Not less to
streamline
deal
it.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. 'Cause the
Yeah,
whole
maybe-
concept
maybe
of
it
this
is,
is to
maybe
make
it's-
things easier.
Okay,
it's just,
so then if you
well,
do find gauntlets,
not
you
anymore.
can't have
So
armor
that's out the
on.
window.
No, I guess you would go
Or you-
over, but then gloves would be going back to a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, we
alright.
just make
yeah, it works.
gauntlets
Yeah, it works. That
weapons.
It's
works.
just an
yeah.
extra thing that's there.
Yeah,
Alright.
gauntlets could just be weapons.
Mhm.
That would just make it way easier.
Just an always
And
equipped
then
weapon.
yeah, and the gloves you just
Yeah.
have them on with your armor, if you have armor.
Yeah. And it won't come into play as a weapon unless you don't have a weapon equipped.
I
Otherwise,
mean, you
it's
could.
just
You
something
could
that's
if you
there.
wanted to.
Okay, makes sense.
They would just be always equipped, and then you could say I punch, or if you don't, then you don't.
Yeah.
I think that's
You could do
pretty
that anyways.
And I'd say I feel like we should do same for boots.
Oh, jeez.
Because I mean not
Makes
not
sense
not,
with
not
kicks and everything.
No, not I'm not
Boots
even
would be
thinking
just
about
movement
kicks.
based
Yeah, I'm
and
not even
stuff.
thinking about kicks. I'm thinking about like magic boots that increase
Like
speed or like you
intensity.
walk on water
Then we
or
could
some
do that
shit.
attunement thing.
Yeah, and that will you'll just have a
Yeah,
max
the
of
gauntlets
3.
will just be weapons.
You can have either ring, amulet, or shoes, whatever the fuck you get. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
they're not going to be all over the place probably.
I get it. All right.
So do I punch this guy without taking damage, or would I take?
Yeah,
damage?
you just
I don't think you should take
Whoa,
self damage
We went
if you
so
punch.
far down.
All right, here. Roll a d12. Roll a d12.
Yeah, just roll.
I don't think you should take self damage.
Would,
there's
would
no
I take
self-damage.
self damage?
No.
No self damage.
He wants to know if he's gonna punch the guy. He's gonna take self damage.
Because that was
for
mentioned
hitting
at
the
some
guy.
point.
You're not going to take
Yeah,
something.
no, you're just built.
Alright,
He's
cool.
just a dude
'Cause
in
I ain't-
leather armor. You're not
I
gonna
ain't
hurt
taking
yourself.
self damage
Yeah.
from a punch.
Unless dude's got like armor of thorns. You take reflect damage.
Armor of anti-punch.
So what was it? D12.
D12 because you're familiar.
Yeah.
Quick punch.
Plus your strength.
Ooh, dude, sorry to say,
11.
he's wearing armor of anti-punch.
That hits. that hits. Now you roll a d3 for
Hey,
damage.
dude.
This is a quick punch though.
Your whole arm disintegrates.
I feel like
Ominous ass.
I feel like. So you got what, like a leather arm going on?
Yeah, what do you wear?
What armor?
I feel like the punch shouldn't deteriorate armor.
Did you ever give yourself armor?
I did give myself armor. I have chain shirt, leather pants, and leather cap.
So yeah, I guess you just
My
have.
arms are unarmored.
Oh. So what does that mean then?
So you have just a regular ass
Just-
punch.
Bro's
Just
wearing a
D3.
sleeve. Bro's wearing a sleeve.
He just chain. He's just
He's got the
chain
guns
going
out.
into it.
Yeah.
I feel like that shouldn't decrease the DT of this guy's armor.
Yeah.
No,
just
unarmored
a-
shouldn't.
I
be.
hit 11.
An unarmored punch
You-
should
you-
not.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it shouldn't.
Yeah.
I hit 11.
Yeah, but it's.
Well,
it's
we'll
like
roll your damage if
Well,
you're.
you
if you're-
hit, but you're not gonna lower his armor, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Like I can demonstrate this to you right now. I've got this leather jacket here. Right?
It's fine.
It's
Look
fine.
at the leather jacket. Yeah.
I think it should do whatever blunt damage would do.
No, I feel like
think
an
so.
armored punch should do that.
An armored punch, yeah.
But you just got your hand. So.
Oh, so we're doing Fighters Guild, just tiring them out.
I mean, if you're damage,
like
he's only got a
Morrowind
DT of
Fighters
1
Guild.
right now. He's only got a DT of 1 right now.
Are we doing more?
Yeah, so
with
you can-
Fighters
you can-
Guild?
if you
so
roll-
damage goes through still.
Didn't you just miss?
No, he hit.
Oh.
I got
Would
plus
you-
one.
Just roll your damage.
So
you
roll
can
your
still
damage.
do damage
Yeah,
to
roll a
it.
D3.
It was a quick punch. So would it go
Oh,
down to a
D2.
D2?
Flip a fucking coin.
Let the gun.
Appreciate it.
Good, but
Alright, what heads is 1, tails is 2. I don't know, whatever you want to do it.
Heads is Gavi, and tails is sword.
Yeah, but what damage? What's
Oh
the,
shit.
I say
Yeah,
heads
what
is
does that
2.
mean?
I
Heads
say
is
heads
2
is
for the
2.
crit?
Heads is 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
heads
Heads
is
is
2.
2 for the crit.
Oh, it's down.
No head or what?
Oh,
Tails.
1 damage.
That's one.
No
So
head.
you,
Nothing.
it just hits his
No,
armor.
man.
it
Doesn't
just,
do
it
anything.
just punches things.
One.
You got another quick attack in you?
All right, Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 more quick attacks.
Why don't you just do a normal attack?
Dr. Pepper roll to the dead
No.
corpse again. So
Okay.
yeah.
You're just gonna.
He's gonna whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
That's a 9.
That's it. Ooh.
Oh, my fist falls off. I got
What is a
1.
nat 1 on a punch?
Let's see what
Break your
happens.
It should be.
So would this be recoil then? Would this be damage to myself?
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
You punch the
take-
wall?
you
Yeah.
take-
You punch like one of the leather like ratchets.
A buckle.
Here's
A
what
buckle or
happens.
something.
I hit a rivet.
Or no, you fucking follow through and punch yourself in the face.
Do the
2 points of
German
damage to your punching arm.
Oh, jeez.
1.
Dude,
We'll do 1.
man's
We'll just do
dying
1. We'll just do 1.
How much damage is 1 damage?
Yeah, it's 1 damage.
Oh, are you doing tallies for yours? Interesting method.
No, that's the number 1.
He wrote it like the tiniest thing.
That's fine.
Interesting method. That's
Do you
not
see?
it.
Do you
Okay.
see my strategy? Do you see the strategy that's going on here?
It's
I'm right-handed.
It's an interesting strategy.
Okay.
I got 4 HP on the right and 1 on every other
He's
one.
got the goon in arm.
Damn.
He's got
I'm right-handed.
the goon in arm.
That's my beer hand.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
For Coors Bane.
Don't eat the corpse, please. I'm begging you, Dr. Pepper.
I'm hungry as well, Dr. Pepper.
He's gonna try and take a bite out of this guy while he's still alive.
He's gonna make him into
You know, this
pie.
is what sucralose does to your tummy.
Does with sucralose does it?
Another, all right, D16.
Oh God!
attack.
Don't drink Dr.
You know what? We're gonna do.
These are Diet Coke.
We're gonna do a heavy
cultists.
attack. We're gonna do a heavy attack.
You know why he threw up was because he drank so much Diet Coke.
Yeah, I
He
saw
ate
that
his legs.
aspartame and sucralose. Oh, it hurt my tummy.
Heavy attack, limb or torso?
Just heavy attack. So heavy attack would still be your weapon skill, but then plus damage die, right? Oh, doesn't hit. 8. Yeah, no. So I still got. Let's do a quick attack. God damn it! A lot of 8s. This thing's loaded.
I've been having a good time with mine.
Yeah.
Right, so it's cooked.
That's nothing. That's it.
Right, so it's my go?
Yeah,
Yep.
you and this guy are tied.
Yeah, you're
So
still
what is-
tied.
You and this guy are still tied.
What is this cultist doing, Dom?
I'm
Is
sorry.
he good in his shit?
I feel like he needs to be just for the game's sake, just bump him down in initiative.
Yeah, I feel like
guy's
if
fucked.
someone loses a clinch, their initiative should go down.
That's
more.
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
So he's less than he'd be 0, I guess, for his sake.
Yeah.
of
Well,
whatever.
the way it works kind of is there's no rounds per se. There's time.
Turns.
There's just time.
Yeah.
So he could theoretically go down another one. Like the 10, the 9, the 3, that kind of doesn't matter. That's just a way to
It's
place
just where.
Yeah.
To, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could go down. He could go down below John,
So,
Exactly. Yeah, because now there's just 4 slots here. Is
And
what's
then-
happening.
and then like time-based effects, like spells that like instead of this takes on the start of your next turn, would really be like after 10 seconds.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we'd have to like write that shit out eventually. But
so I had a question. If they're surrounded, let's say I'm surrounded or something, well, this guy, essentially. He's surrounded. Does that reduce the amount of actions he can take? Or is, like, the ball...
I don't
still-
It
think
definitely limits them.
Yeah.
I
it's
mean,
like-
but that's just by nature. You don't really have to.
Yeah, I
because
don't
he's
think.
backed
He,
up against a wall.
I don't think he needs extra
There's like
penalties.
4 gooners on top of
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Ready to
'cause-
stroke their shit.
Yeah, so he can't run.
Yeah.
He can't move. He's gonna take.
I think if
But he
anything,
has to fight his way out.
if anything, he should have like a penalty on range attack or something like that. But
I feel
yeah,
like
I feel like you can't make a ranged attack. This is like a rule from other D&Ds. Like you can't make a ranged attack at somebody that's within 5 feet of you.
yeah.
Like so you couldn't fucking. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess you could, but I think for like the sake of the game, like you can't. You shouldn't be. You aren't allowed to fucking do all that kind of
Yeah.
shit unless you have
Oh.
a small crossbow.
Point blank.
Yeah, because then you need some
mean,
type
there
of
could be
downside for
execution,
a
that'd be
ranged
cool.
class.
well,
Yeah,
there would be spells
that-
for
that
that,
should
or
be it.
skills for that, I guess.
So,
Or an ability.
Ability.
What is-
Executioner ability.
what is Bro doing besides swailing himself?
So
whose turn is it right now?
It's John's turn, but
Oh, okay.
I say right now, this dude is a
He'd probably be
different
after
slot.
John,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's now 0, so he's in his 5th slot now.
So he'd be after you.
He's shitting his pants right now.
He's got to be after you because he's just been losing
Yeah, he could be after.
because he lost the clinch and then.
Sounds like you're tired of the clinch format.
I feel like if they're surrounded.
No. Well, I just feel like
You know?
per combat, like the clinches should happen and then resolve.
Yeah, 'cause you can't have a
resulting in
clinch-
somebody losing.
You can't have
I
a.
can see that.
You
So-
can't have a clinch
yeah,
every turn.
just first turn.
Just over
Yeah,
and over and over and
Just
over.
like there's not,
Yeah.
there's not
No,
clinches every
that's
fucking
that's the point of the clinch is to you now have the upper hand.
Yeah.
On this guy, you are acting before him.
Yeah, because that's what happened in Mike and
Alright,
Green
so-
Boy. Is Mike won the
He's having a
clinch
handful
and
of one,
then he got the step.
Yeah, we just didn't really have to
We didn't-
think about it too much because he died right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I guess right. Like he fucking went.
So like
down.
when Mike won the clinch, it bumped the guy down.
if
a step.
he would have survived that, he would have been
at 9.
on
Yeah, with him.
He would have been.
You've got this heavy attack. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I wanted.
guess I'll do it again.
I wanted to land it. It's
I'll
hard.
do heavy on the head.
On the head.
I need a
Right here.
I need a different one.
I'm going to blowjobs. Heavy on the head.
You gotta let that thing roll. That's
Let
my
thing-
strat. Yeah.
Oh,
too much. It's too hot.
All right.
Too much juice.
A little too much sauce.
It's a little roller there.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh.
I'm keeping this thing, boy.
Heavy on the head.
Okay, so I have a warhammer.
So now you do your damage.
What do I roll?
Your damage.
You-
now.
So this is the next die.
What's
up
your
from
damage die for the hammer?
D14.
Did you write it down?
I guess. Yeah. Fucking D14.
I hope I did.
I feel like because you have a two-handed weapon as well, right?
Mine is
They're just-
D12.
My battle axe is two-handed
This
as
is
well.
all I
It's
have down. It's
D12.
melee range, bludgeoning, and.
It would be a
AP.
D12. The standard
All right.
damage for a warhammer.
But then plus
All right, plus 1. He goes
So
up 1
it's
die size.
D16 then.
you say you're
the
not doing
next damage
14
dice.
then, so 16.
Maybe we do because the 14 is present in this. Yes, we'll do 14.
14?
Because we have those die.
Which one's the
Yeah.
14?
It shows up in the ability save thing.
do?
Yeah, we'll use.
I
the
don't
14.
want to do it
Yeah.
for the proficiency. Maybe I do. I don't know. For like the mastery rank.
Where's the
Yeah,
D14?
which one's 14?
Oh, is it this
This is-
weird
this is-
diamond one?
This
I
is
think
a
it's
D14
this-
right here.
I think it's this one.
That's a D14.
No,
What is this one?
12. This
Joe,
one's-
if you're listening,
This is a D11.
you're not.
This is a D12.
But if you were, please print.
Weird D12.
I've sent this to you before. Please print them.
Please, Joe.
The die slots.
The die
Oh,
slots.
please, I want to mangle.
I don't think this one has a 14.
Brain.
You're about to get your shit taken. Holy fucking shit!
Well,
Yeah, would you
Yeah.
believe me if I said his head was a 3 HP?
Oh my
I
god.
just crush his dome.
It's gonna be like a
Green
loon.
matter splatters
Like fucking
everywhere.
Gallagher with the watermelon, dude. Everyone in fucking 10-foot radius is.
Oh, we're covered. Yeah, we're
Just
covered.
flattened him, dude. The 3 damage went through. The next damage went through his torso.
If I
then
might
his
be so
leg.
bold as to say,
Yes.
I like what Mike said. It's like it just continues through
Yeah,
his
it just
body.
went all the way through him.
I cleave through it. With
Jesus.
He's got the Tom and Jerry like acorn or accordion.
Yeah. It's like wang, wang. Okay. And then.
Damn, Warhammer splits him in half.
No, I'm not gonna eat him.
He's fucking
I
gone.
kind of want to eat him.
could though.
Hey,
That could be like a.
This is quite the scene here. Dude with a mangled leg, open chest cavity, mutilated,
intestines are gone.
and then a man that's just completely obliterated.
Yeah, dude
Let's-
turned into dust.
Just pieces of flesh everywhere.
Let's not forget that Liam threw up a lot of blood everywhere.
Oh, God.
Smell like acid.
Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of this room.
So he's dead as fuck.
I don't even want to loot these guys. They're
So
too
what
gross.
now? Do I? Is it?
It's over. Combat's
It's over.
over.
Combat's over.
yeah, we're back into just free.
Yeah.
Free mode.
Okay.
No turn based.
In
All right.
game,
So
I gotta go pick up Peeper. Out of game, I gotta go worky in the morning.
Oh,
What
no.
time
It is
Well,
like
Alright.
almost 12.
We'll go. We'll go.
I gotta pull the rare gay dues.
rare.
Rare.
shit.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I like this. We did a lot of learning.
This
Yeah,
is
this
I'm
is
really fun.
I'm really liking
Dude,
this format.
very
I'm so
enlightening.
glad I got the head off, bro.
Yeah,
all
it's
I
worth
needed.
it. The
Right at the
gamble.
All I needed.
The gamble.
Boom.
Right at the end.
The gamble's worth it. I like it. I do like balancing based on time. That's really really good.
Yeah.
Because we were saying about doing that for other things. As
Yeah,
well.
honestly,
there's a time mechanic. It could be
at this
applied
point,
to
I don't even want to play Pathfinder anymore. This is already way better.
Yeah, this is
No,
so
this
sick.
is
This was fun. It took a little bit, but we are figuring shit out.
This
We
is
are
fun
making
work.
progress.
Before our next session, I feel like we can refine it enough to the point where we can just use this now. Honestly.
We could.
It's usable. I think we got to work on the adventuring half more. Because the combat we really all pretty much have down.
Yeah, we just
Except for spells.
Well, we haven't done
Yeah, we
anything with
Like
We
spells,
literally- we're literally
what is
just
it?
fighting.
What do you call them? Abilities or
Abilities are for the classes will have abilities.
Yeah, so we don't have that yet. We haven't tried.
We have some of those. They're kind of there, but they're not. If there was to be another test or the next time we play it would be with those shits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're definitely seeing this guy again.
Yeah, I would save these two for.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking our next sessions we just keep working on this till it's done, man. Because I really want to play this.
I do like playing. Like
This is enjoyable.
Yeah.
I like changing things as we go. Yeah.
Hold on, we might fight this next guy, and you might guys maybe like.
Yeah, let's keep going. I want to keep going.
All right. Well, Peeber is gone.
I would like to do a one-on-one with somebody. Just like a fight with one-on-one guy.
All right.
Okay, cool.
The smartest among you, the bravest among you.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Have a good night, brother.
Put her there.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
Bye, dudes.
I'm gonna go throw this out.
Dude, I mapped on this man.
Yeah, I'm glad you fucking landed that too.
I'm gonna loot him.
Dude, because I had the first attack of the game, and I was thinking, like, man, heavy attack on the head. I'm going to fuck this guy up. but then I was like, nah, I'm not going to hit. And then when I saw you do it, I was like, man, that's totally John, bro. like, you would
I
do
had
that.
to. If I was using something else, like not a Warhammer, I wouldn't go for it.
Right,
but,
right.
Warhammer 40J.
Yeah, I feel like as Warhammer 40J, I kind of have to commit to the day.
I like blunt damage. It's cool. I like breaking legs, breaking bones.
Dude turned into an accordion. I gotta buy some dye, bro.
But I like this shit. Adderall, it's nice.
Yeah, it's
Adderall.
Pretty good. What?
Actually, took 30.
Yeah, right. I mean, it pretty much wore off by now, but
Yeah.
yeah. Next time I take it, I'm gonna do a full one. That was nice.
I take that shit every day, bro.
Every day. I don't know about every day.
Well, not every day. I usually don't take it over the weekends if I don't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, like you're prescribed it, so that's different. But for me, I don't think I really need it.
For me, it's mostly for focus and not feeling tired.
Right. Yeah. Because especially by now, man, when we're playing D&D, I'd be falling asleep.
Yeah, I've been up since 2:30. So.
Yeah, I can really see how this keeps you awake. I've also been drinking Red Bulls, so I don't know.
Alright, that should be it. Got me a good old monster. Fuck, I want to buy dice so bad right now.
Fucking do it, man.
He's gone. I need like a type of dice. I need a 14, right? So
They have. These silly dice come from the company that made this other system called Dungeon Crawl Classics, because they use this kind of.
Does
dice
this
as
include
well.
a 14?
And they
I
make
couldn't
these
find
silly die. There are some like nice ones. They're not all
I
shitty.
don't think it does. We've been
I don't-
using DOMs here.
Yeah, I don't think this one has a 14.
should I just like get a dice set?
Well, we have that. We have that extra one there that you could have probably.
Yeah, you can take it. There was an extra one.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one-
But these ones don't have the
Wait.
D14.
He doesn't have a 14 though. Yeah.
Did Corbin?
He started opening it and
Dice?
then he didn't.
He
Yeah.
was sloshed. He's there opening it. Took a peek. Took a little nibble.
Well, he was like, yeah, I don't want to open a new
And,
set, and then he took Joe's set.
These are kind of sick.
Yeah, those were from the Dice
Yeah,
Goblin
Joe
pack.
won the Dice Goblin. Was that the Christmas one?
Yeah,
the Christmas.
Christmas.
They don't. Oh,
Yeah, they're fucking. Those are cheat dice.
Hey, maybe win some big number. You get yourself some.
Smoking weed, drunk as hell, buckshot round with a 12-gauge shell.
All right, are we continuing?
Yes. Is there a brave individual among you? I'd like to try a one-on-one with a bit of a stronger enemy.
Are we just gonna skip to the?
I'd like to do
fight
it.
then.
with this wooden dice.
It's not
is sick.
a boss fight per se.
We'll just skip to the fight though. We're
It's
not
just
gonna-
more of a test. We're not really
Yeah.
in the dungeon. Let's just say there's a bigger room here.
This is the goofiest shit. Elven Druid Wooden dice set.
Oh, I don't know
I
about
see that.
wooden die.
It just says, what is Elven about this? It's just wood
Yeah, it's
die.
just wood.
Oh yeah,
Wood,
they're
elf,
literally.
wood.
I was
Yeah,
expecting
true.
when you said that, I expected like a nice dark wood with green letters.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
least stain it.
And it's
right?
literally just like balsa wood.
Like, what, bro? What a scam.
Any wood die on their own, I feel like they'd get like dented up and misshapen over time.
Yeah, there's a lot of usage. It could be,
This was
well,
the
it would affect
Sharpie,
the
not the
rolling,
Yeah.
but it'd be cool for like
Probably
the
fell.
patina.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Here, you want the Crown Royale
No, it's
bag?
fine.
Dude, I really like the limb system and the time,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I feel like it's so like it takes me out of it when this guy sees all this shit happening. I mean, I guess he bolted out, but if he's backed up against a corner against like 4 dudes like that, he should be like scared shitless, right?
Oh,
Like
definitely.
there should be like
So other systems have morale mechanics, and I've never used them in like Pathfinder when we played the other shit. But especially the older systems too, it's like on every turn you roll a d6, and if it's like a 1, then he has no morale, and he's just gonna flee. If it's a 6, he's gonna fight, and there's shit that like affects it.
yeah.
And so there might be, I could put something in there like that, but just logically, like myself, I'm thinking the same way. Like that guy's cooked, dude. He's
Like, what the
he's
fuck is
gonna
he
want
gonna
to
do?
be.
Yeah.
But he can't just like run.
The way I was thinking of it, like the way we have the combat set up, he's fucked enough as it is. So it's like,
He is not gonna win.
Yeah, do we really need to add something? Like he can't run anywhere, otherwise he's gonna get attacked. If every turn he's getting attacked 3-4 fucking
Oh,
times,
that's true.
it's
I
like
totally forgot the.
he's already getting fucked.
I forgot the opportunity thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. No, that's
It's
right.
kind of hard to do the whole like their morale without
Yeah.
getting too into
And
those.
those older systems, like every time the enemy has a turn, you roll for his morale. Not just like if he's getting fucked.
Yeah,
all the time.
I don't want to be
That's
rolling
always-
for
that's
morale.
always
Yeah.
the time. Not you guys. I would have to do it.
Yeah, but even then,
it's
that's
cool,
too
but I
much
feel like
for
it's
you.
too much. Yeah.
Hold on, I need a cool guy. Cool guy.
I feel
You
like
can
I've
use my
seen
big
this
fucker.
set up before.
Where's the box of delicious guys?
I feel like this is the same room where like the big boss came and I had the idea to tie a rope to one of these pillars and tie it to the goat.
Oh, it's over.
But then I
at the
forgot
tote.
to tie it to the goat and I
John,
told the goat to run
grab
and
the
you were
black-
like,
I maybe remember.
yeah, and you were like, the goat just runs away. You forgot to tie it.
Oh my god. That's classic. I didn't tie the goat. Fuck.
I never talked about it.
Little bit of a. big
Literally had
axe
one
man.
session and I asked them to do dice sets.
Dude, but honestly, this is
Dice
probably
sets
one of
are-
the best sessions we've had just because of this system. I'm really
This
having
system,
a lot of fun
this
with
system
this.
makes
Yeah, this is so
combat
cool.
feel
Yeah.
way more like. If this was Pathfinder, it would have been like, then I have to ignite, and if he passes, then I do this, and then if he
Yeah.
doesn't pass, then I do this, and then
That's
I.
kind of like the main thing that I kind of wanted and noticed. And I said this last time, but like the meat of like the complex shit is the core mechanics that everyone will have access to. But then I feel like the abilities and the perks and all that shit is just gonna be like plug and play, like it does what it says.
Yes.
There's not. I don't want there to be like, well, does this happen? What
Yeah,
does this-
yeah,
Like
yeah.
how we do in Pathfinder. Like that's why I like the spells being like the Dungeon Crawl Classics one, where it's like you just look at the fucking page, what you roll. So there's no like, well, I gotta go check this now.
Right, right.
This happen. I was just like,
When we were playing before, it was like someone would take their turn and I wouldn't even pay attention to what
It
they're
would take
doing.
like up 2 minutes.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know what their abilities do, what all their dice are, so it's just like, man, I'll let you fucking figure it out. And I just wasn't really engaged, you know?
Yeah, it was like Commander.
Yeah.
It was like 8 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
take
it's
this
got-
10-minute turn.
it's like these are like the.
Yeah, I
this
do
might
kind of
be a lot-
remember.
It might even be a shorter version.
I do
of
Dude,
kinda
when I was
remember
playing,
this
I was like
for,
playing Yahtzee, man. I would take my 10-minute turn like magic, and they would
Yeah,
even
it
make
just-
that fucking
it does
joke.
what it
And I'd be
does.
like, I'd count out how many dice I need.
Yeah,
I'd have
like,
like
maybe-
a pile
maybe
of
it's-
fucking 8
maybe
or
the
10
ranges
die
are
and be like,
less.
all right, here's my
Maybe
damage.
the
It's
things
like all
are a
your
little
lands.
less,
I'm gonna
so
tap
it's
30
not
Yeah, what
like
are
a-
these?
Nah,
This
it's
is with
funny.
modifiers then?
This sounds like
Yes.
app.
Yeah, we
I was
haven't
gonna say
played
those are
Magic
some
in
high
fucking
numbers.
And this
Forever.
happens on a. It just tells you straight up, like there's no other shit you gotta look at when you're casting a spell. It would just be this page. You know, it goes up to 36. I don't know. But maybe I crunch this down so there's not fucking a million options. Maybe the ranges are different, right? Yeah, I'm thinking something like this. At least
Those guys.
Yeah, the art. Whoa, dude! We got that. Oh. So yeah, so I don't know.
So it's gonna be like a. Is it gonna be like a 1v1 combat?
They're gonna be 1v1 combat. I like to see it.
I love it.
Oh, and then we just step up and 1v1 this guy. Whoever dies, and then we step on up.
Oh, it's like 100 men versus the gorilla.
No, 1-on-1.
It'll take 30.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
But once one dies, another guy steps in.
We could.
Yeah, it's like
I think we just keep going until all of us are dead or he's
All right,
dead.
let's roll for our spots, boys.
20?
Yeah, just roll a 20.
I mean, this guy could die right away as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
I have
roll
not a
until
fucking clue.
roll until
Like full plate
until
right
he's
now.
dead, and we're all
Liam,
dead.
you're probably going in first, but
He's Marcus, the legendary warrior.
you're our first man.
Mark.
18.
Yeah, I'm last.
Alright, this will be the last.
Sorry, I gotta look at dice.
How close are we? We're gonna just. We'll say we're 5 foot or
Dude, I kind of like this little mini dice.
5 foot between us. You think?
Yeah, that's like kind of what.
Should I just do one
right?
square
Yeah,
between
'cause-
us? Just we're kind of just
I would prefer if I could roll
we're kind of just
something and
holstered.
go
You know, we got the
Yeah,
cowboy
right.
holster. We'll just sit here like.
I want one-on-one combat at a time.
Yeah.
You just want to
It's just me and him.
Just remain in that. Yeah, right. Don't even don't worry about anything.
Well, I'm saying like how much between us.
Oh, you want to be right there? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. Alright. That's what you want, dude.
We got 5 spaces between us, and we just draw. What was initiative again?
It's the D10 plus your dex. Give me a second here.
I can even put a name on it. Put Flea Bogus.
Flea Bogus. Oh. Oh. Not good.
Oh, it's a bag and a tray, but you can roll up the tray.
Alright, well, he's probably going first.
Sorry, I got distracted. Oops.
No, you're good, dude.
Okay.
Dude, these dice are so sick.
Those are a find right there.
Starting, I mean, first time I brought the Dice Goblin, I said every session we're gonna do it, and then I forgot for many sessions. But then just today I bought 4 of them. So now for the next 4 sessions we're covered, and I'll just have to remember to buy more.
Where do you buy them?
It's Amazon, they're $10 each.
Maybe I'll buy
Oh, that's
some.
not too bad actually.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be a lot more.
We'll cycle out. You do 4, I do 4 or something.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, just whenever you guys want to get them, and we'll just have a big pile.
I was gonna
of them.
say, are we gonna like buy 2 at a time every now and then?
And there's also different brands that do the same thing, different mystery dice bags, so we can get different brands as well.
It sucks that I wasn't really able to use any of these though.
Yeah,
That's the
right.
thing.
What's going on over there? Making your man? What you fucking want?
Let him do
I mean,
his
they're still relevant. Like
Yeah, I'll end up using
yeah,
it.
eventually we'll use them.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't used all of mine.
Because of the
Crystal
standard die I used today was D20, D6. That was about it.
We're definitely gonna need some quirky dice with this rule set.
There's
But it's
cool,
nice that
there's
you're not.
cool quirky dice.
It's
I
not. It's
would
nice.
want to get a cool set.
It's nice though that we don't need like again like Pathfinder. We don't need like 5d10s or whatever.
That was the big thing at first. Was my thing. I was like, dude, I can't stand the fucking.
Because it's like
10d10.
yeah, it's
fucking
like if I don't have
rolls.
multiple
Silly.
of this one weird dice, I have to keep re-rolling it.
Do they
keep
just
re-rolling it?
sell those like?
Yes, I'm looking them up.
No, like the slot things. So we don't even have to have Joe print. Because I might just want to get
Joe's
like, a
probably
cool
not
one.
gonna-
I've seen 3D printed versions of them.
Yeah, because I might just kind of buy my own cool little one. You know, fuck it.
Would just be like look for dice holder or something like that.
Because I
Kinda
feel like
a dice tray.
I feel
I
like
do want a dice tray too.
once I buy it, my cool set of wacky die, I'll just kind of know which ones are which. You know.
True. Oh yeah.
Yeah, over time you kind of figure because
Yeah.
when you're playing when we started, I remember we were just like, oh, which one's the D6?
Yeah, like at first I didn't know what the D4 was, but now I know it's the triangle one.
I remember
Yeah.
playing the 5e starter kit at Mike's house, and Aiden was like, "Can I see the rule book?" And Aiden took the rule book.
Oh, he fucking
and
ripped
immediately
it.
was like,
Immediately
and I was like,
ripped it.
and I was like,
Yeah.
he's like, "Sorry, man." I was like, I just got it. I was like,
That sounds like Aiden.
I was like,
Sounds
dude,
that sounds like
come on, man.
Yeah, was it you or I think it was Aiden? The first time I got my airsoft gun, he fucking broke the mag on it. Like he
Did
went
he?
to slap it
I
and
remember
it
that.
fucking
I was
fell
there.
off.
I was there. For
I think it was the same fucking day, maybe.
It might have been.
Unlucky ass day. Too fucking.
I remember Riley, one of the like times we used to do LANs with Riley and stuff all the time. I think he was over at our house when we were in our room, and like he went and like grabbed one of Riley's things after eating a bunch of like chips or something like that. And got, like just chip fingers all over.
Can you
it.
just like leave you put a fig bar on top of your laptop?
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was
Oh, no.
some type of food, an apple, I think.
It was when we were
Yeah.
at Sam's basement with everyone, and he was just like eating and leaving like pretzels and crumbs and just like
Sending
garbage
some
everywhere.
links of these dice. It's not the one that I remember.
Surely
seeing.
I wouldn't need 30 dice.
You say
I
that,
mean,
but then you'll end up
you
with
might.
a big bag.
Yeah,
It gets
with
bad.
the fucking sack.
It gets bad, dude. There's some heaters in here. There's some
There's
shitty
some
dice, but
real
there's
good
some
ones.
fucking
Hey,
heaters.
let me see this heat.
Like,
God damn.
Like this one is really cool. I like this one.
no, there's cooler ones than that.
Yeah, this one's kind of bad.
For sure.
Well, it's like
This one's kind of bad. Dude, this one is like.
I got that at the Ren Fair.
Oh, what about what about this one though? We got the
So that's.
Oh, dude.
I don't know if there's that. Should we put that in place?
Wait.
no.
I'm gonna roll.
I
for
was-
left arm.
Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier when we were playing. I feel like a standard attack shouldn't just automatically target the torso. I feel like it should be random, because if you're in a fight situation and you're not targeting a limb, you're just swinging
Oh,
and
we
hoping
did-
you hit something. man.
Remember we did
You
right
know?
in the
Wait.
chart. Actually, it was
And then when you do a
1d6.
standard attack, you roll that and see what you hit. You
Yeah,
know.
but too bad sometimes
Then
it's
I feel like that could. I feel like for the gamification of it, I feel like just hitting the torso, having the.
I do think it makes more sense.
Yeah,
for-
yeah, you're right.
Because you have the highest chance to hit. The torso is the biggest thing in the body.
That could get crazy real
Yeah,
fast. You
'cause
could
that-
fucking kill a guy like immediately. You could get killed also. Alternatively,
Mhm.
someone if that happens
Someone
to
rolls.
you,
If someone rolls head, and
that's
yeah.
that's a lot.
Ooh, frosted.
I do think torso just defaults better because it's biggest thing.
Right.
Center of mass, you're just swinging.
I guess it could come into play eventually if
So, where are the heaters?
stray arrow.
I said,
My
so,
fault, my fault.
some heaters in there.
My fault. I like the frosted ones. They actually look pretty cool. Kind of look like.
Yeah, I want to get
NyQuil.
some sets from the place Vince got though. They make some.
Ooh. Wait, this one's sick.
The ones that Vince got were
That's a
beauties.
heater.
Beauties.
I wasn't even looking for these.
There's some real cool ones.
Vince
Wait,
has
this
got
one
a.
is sick.
Vince has got some.
He's
real-
got to show us his. I didn't see him. I didn't see the ones he got.
They're not gonna be window shopping.
I like
The one-
that.
Called
Yeah.
strawberries.
He got one from like what was it, Maggie's Dice or something like that. They make like porcelain looking ones. Dude.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at
Yeah,
those.
those ones are. Their whole site is like everything is just so pretty.
Some heaters. Okay, some heaters.
Dude, I'm kind of hyped for the fucking
Some-
Ren Fair now. I want to get a dice out there. I usually don't buy anything when I go
I
there.
kind of want
but
to.
now I have money and things to buy.
I kind of want to go when you guys go. I kind of want.
Yeah, when is the run?
It runs all summer.
Oh shit. Okay.
Anyway,
We usually go multiple times in the summer.
anyway,
down.
what's the?
Oh yeah. What are we doing here?
Oh, we're just gonna
Yeah, it's Liam Showdown.
fight to the death. All right, you rolled your. What'd you get?
One.
Shit. 10. Not back. Or no, fuck it. We're gonna start on the same.
Oh,
Start on the same.
Over go for a clinch.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Okay.
Clinch time.
Can we just assume we're going to meet?
Yeah, we'll just meet.
Clinch.
We're both gonna.
We're about to do it.
Would that be same square then, or would that just be
At least
one person moves?
one person. You can move.
Because then, how does that work? Does then
This is just a shitty little.
I know, but then I'm wondering, like rule set wise, that would that still take up my 1 second for movement? Because that's where like
you're
the really
intending to move. He would have moved. I don't know. Do you enter the same square?
I feel like if you're clinching, you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you're clinching, you're not.
You're so
literally
close.
right next to each other.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
feel
So
like
then
we
that
would.
makes sense. You both take your second to move and meet up in that square.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Same square. Is
Ooh, that was satisfying. This is a nice coin.
oh yeah. Not anymore.
It's God. In the void.
Ooh.
Yeah, we
This
do
might give it away.
give it away. Give it away.
This
now.
might give it away,
Give it
but
away
could
now.
I block within this, or would that not work?
Do you have a buckler?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Idiot.
Have you been here for the last fucking 4 hours?
Yeah, right?
Fucking unfucking believable.
I mean, so like in a normal turn, you could spend an action to prepare block, but I guess you just can't do that in a clinch.
Yeah.
You can't block in
So
a clinch
if-
unless you have a buckler.
Yeah, you just have to say,
Yeah.
I'm blocking.
Okay. I feel like you should be able to block in a clinch, but that's the only thing you can do.
Because I'm thinking,
If
I was trying to think of like planning ahead, almost like rock paper scissors. Like I move up, and then I take the block, and then I move a step forward. But then how would that work, clinch wise? Then
because if you block it, then the clinch doesn't happen.
yeah, because then that would get awkward.
So all right, so I feel like no blocking during clinches unless you got the buckler.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
feel
was
like
saying.
that works,
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Simple.
reactionary. For example, if you say, I'm going to block, and downward, like this Marcus Legendary Knight says he'll swing, there's no clinch, essentially. So it just fizzles. Right?
Yeah.
And then the block, I guess, if you
But
had
but then we need it to resolve somehow because then they're both still on the same initiative.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
I feel like it's just buckler. If you block with a shield, then that would just be the entire thing. You just spend blocking, and then maybe
Because you took
Maybe,
it-
and then
you
maybe
took
it
a
bumps
defensive
you down.
blocking,
stance.
maybe
And then it bumps you
blocking-
down.
Maybe,
Because then you just defended. You just
Say what
took
you
all
say
the
what you're gonna
attacks.
say.
maybe blocking is a sustained 6-second.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying.
like a defensive
Yes.
stance.
So if you
Stands.
so if you choose to go full tower shield or whatever shield, it just resolves your clinch. He does everything, but you're just blocking it.
Yeah.
But then it would bump you down since now you're on the defensive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I was thinking. If you block, then you go down
If you
But you could
block
choo-
an attack, you go down.
during a clinch.
Just
during a
it would
clinch.
just you would resolve the clinch. All of his attacks would be against your shield,
Yes.
and then you would just be nothing else. It would just be you just doing a shield.
And now you're on the.
And then it
You're on
bumps
the
you
back
down.
end.
So after he's
Just
done
defending.
resolving,
He's been getting at it.
after his seconds are resolved, then you're bumped down initiative.
I like that because it gives you some options. You know, it's like, do
'Cause,
I
yeah,
want
if
to
you don't-
challenge this guy or do I
Yeah, if
just
you don't
want
want to
protect
challenge
myself?
it, if you just want to
Yeah.
just fucking.
But that's when you lock in.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, like that. Shit, alright. Well, now it's the battle of the rolls, I guess. Alright, you move forward, I assume?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
And we meet on the field of battle. It's Orville Conrad. Fighting. I'm gonna name this guy Dale.
Dale.
Rusty Shepherd.
Dale the Knife. That's his name. And just to tell you what he looks like, Dale. The
Oh,
Knife.
you even drew him.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Scarred, driven, brutal. This zealot wears tarnished chain shirt over ritual vestments.
Oh.
His limbs are swathed in bandaged padding, and his cleaver is rusted but sharp. His bald scalp is tattooed with blasphemous runes.
Oh no.
He's a heretic.
Oh, he's a heretic.
Oh,
He's augmented.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, well,
got runes
I
on his
revealed.
head.
Oh, shit. Okay, I did right. I was gonna do.
Alright, so we move and meet up in the middle.
Move up
Move
1
up,
second.
heavy attack, okay. So you heavy attack, I quick attack. So What?
It's just none of that matters.
So okay, so your heavy attack is now gone then.
Yes, your quick attack and my heavy attack is now
Cancel
gone.
each other out.
So then maybe the clinch. So how long should a clinch last? The clinch needs a duration.
Wait, hold on. What happened here?
So I quick attack into his heavy attack. And that's
regardless of the attack type, that triggers the clinch.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
yeah. But then you said the duration.
Yeah. So I think so. How long does the clinch last? As long as the longest
Probably.
attack type.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Because you're going, and then I'm just sitting there. Whoa.
Right.
I'm just blocking or holding it.
So then the clinch would go
4 seconds.
4 seconds, and then. All right.
And you attacked. Okay.
Did you guys roll for the
We
clinch
did
yet?
not do
All right, yeah, let's do that.
So
What was
2
it again?
seconds.
Just your weapon?
Your weapon mastery plus whatever is strength.
16.
All right, here he's got a +2.
Dude, this thing is.
Okay. All right. Okay, just keep going. Where are you going?
Oh, come
God damn
on.
it.
Come on, please.
Let's see what you get.
Okay.
Not much better.
It wasn't by 5, so nothing crazy happens like that. But he's definitely.
So I would bump him down then?
Well, okay, so what I would really do is be like, okay, this guy loses his fucking weapon or some shit, right? Because on that one, I like the crazy shit.
Yeah.
But can we just call it a 2? Because I don't
Yeah, we
don't
don't-
want that
yeah.
to happen because that
It's a
defeats the whole
test.
purpose.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So it's a 2. So you win the clinch. So then whatever else you.
So
your
yeah.
shit goes down.
Now
That's
there's
not-
only 1 second left in the turn.
So that's what I
No,
was
there's
wondering.
2 seconds, right?
That's what I was wondering, because then would I then be able to do a reaction attack then? Since I then I took a 3-second standard attack, which now won't resolve. Because we said now, because we just made that up on the fly now, we're saying that so it took 5 seconds.
I suppose you could still.
Because we're saying it took 5 seconds for the clinch to
No,
resolve.
No, the clinch would be 4 seconds.
Well, it was 1 second to move, and
Oh.
then 5 seconds for the clinch to resolve.
I think we need to make some rules here. We
I
need
feel
to
like the
we need to
clinch-
make we need to make a
Doing that all
rule.
night.
We need to make a rule where it says when there's 2 people on the same initiative, they immediately have to be in combat because they have to go fight each other. There's no other way out of that.
I feel no.
They have to move towards each other, and if the movement 6 seconds gone by and they haven't meet up, then everyone just takes their turn and they keep going until they do. Like, I don't know, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I don't think they need to fight each other, but then if they do, then that clinch happens.
Okay.
Because then they could just take turns consecutively.
Wait, so the issue here is the clinch taking up all the time. So
Well,
So maybe
I feel like
maybe
clinch
maybe
shouldn't-
the clinch isn't the longest thing. Maybe the clinch negates the clinch happening, negates this quick attack, negates this thing, and it's just like 2 seconds.
I feel like
I think it should.
But
just,
now the issue lies in if someone were to the disadvantage you would be if you lose the clinch. I mean, you win the clinch with a heavy, right? You only have 2 seconds, so you only plot for 2 seconds, right? Instead of winning the clinch with a quick attack, then you'll have a full list. Do you know what I mean?
I have
I
thought.
see what you're saying. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
How about we, when there's 2 people that have initiative, they just move their guy at the same fucking time. They'll say 1, 2, 3, go. Move where they want. And then
Yes.
the clinch triggers when they're in adjacent squares. And then we'll take into account however much time has passed with the movement. The clinch will happen. You do your roll. We'll just assume they both do a standard attack on each other. That'll be what a clinch is. They both just attack each other. Whoever wins the clinch gains the initiative, and however many turns, how many seconds are left in the turn, they can now utilize that time against that person or whatever they want to do.
How about
So that way we just
So you-
eliminate
you
the
choose-
cards.
You choose what happens after the clinch.
Yeah, this way we eliminate the cards. You know what I mean?
Right.
okay?
Wait, no, hold on. Say that again. What we're talking
Alright, so when there's two people
Yes.
that have the same initiative, right? Say this guy's here, this guy's here. They'll go, alright, 1, 2, 3, move. 1, 2, 3, move. They do it at the same time, so they don't know where the other person's
Right.
going. If at any point they are, I guess diagonal doesn't count. If at any time they're adjacent, that's when the clinch triggers. So say 3 seconds has passed for them to get to this point. There's 3 seconds left in the turn. Clinch happens now. They do their roll. Say this guy wins. Now this guy's down initiative. 3 seconds still left in the turn. This guy can now use that 3 seconds for whatever the fuck he wants
You
to do.
choose after.
So clinch wouldn't take any time then, is what you're saying?
Well, alright, maybe we can say clinch takes a second. So now he's got 2 seconds left in his turn.
I was thinking that clinch is like its own thing, and it doesn't remove actions from the 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But we could also go the
now
other
you're
way.
like taking it out, and now something's happening, just kind of like out of time.
Yeah, that's why that's
Yeah,
what I was thinking.
I see
So
what you're
that's
saying.
why I'm saying we at least just call the clinch 1 second, if, just for the sake of the game, so that way it takes up some type of slot.
What if we just
Kind of
assume?
like it being at least 2.
2 seconds. All right, all right,
we
let's
could
do
just
that.
say that
2
every
seconds.
time.
Like it's a standard attack type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. So every time you essentially meet up like this, a clinch happens first. So
Takes
you,
2 seconds.
So you automatically lose.
So you
4
would say,
seconds.
so in this case between us, we would move, so that's 1 second. These would, your heavy attack wouldn't be 4 seconds, it would then move to 2 seconds.
If we're doing it this way, the cards would be completely eliminated. Because then whoever wins the clinch would then determine the rest of the turn, if there
Yeah.
is a rest of the turn.
Mm.
If there isn't a rest of the turn, then since this guy went down 1, you'll just skip him since he just got bumped down, and then the turn will just keep going. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it just removes like the whole back and forth
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
You want to play test that right now real quick though?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll say, I guess we can do the, let's see, 'cause then if we did,
Let's just go back to Pathfinder.
no, this is great.
This isn't it, dude.
The limb system is really good. 6 seconds.
All right,
Oh,
so
we're back.
so
He
each
wasn't that far back.
take
He
hold
was
of your
one
guy.
up.
well, I wanted to test the,
Okay, all right. No,
I
you're
wanted
fine.
to test the,
Yeah, no, it's Liam's
well, this way we could do the move. We could say move that way.
Let's do that. So then I would just move up 1.
So we say 1, 2, 3, move, or whatever. We test that.
We would be going for each other. Right?
Yeah. And then, okay, now clinch.
So by virtue of us just coming at each other,
That's 1 second because both of you moved 1 square in 1
Yeah.
second.
But now, since we're same
the clinch
tempo,
just happens.
it's just happening.
Yeah, it's triggered because now both of you are on the same initiative, right next to each other. That
if
should be
you
what
had
triggers it.
like the buckler. So what about the blocking thing that we were talking about a little bit ago?
Right. Okay. So now.
You could choose to do that instead.
Oh shit.
Yeah. True. All right. So let's say if you do have the buckler, we'll just have the ability of the buckler be, you can stop a clinch with it.
But
You
what
can choose to
about-
block instead of clinch.
But then
What
how
about
does
a
that?
regular shield though? Like if it's only a buckler, that's reaction.
Yeah. So you can't do that.
Well,
with
shield.
a
A shield would go back to just defensive form. I think when you're just defense.
Yeah, but then if you meet together, it's already a clinch, right?
Yeah.
So where would
Unless-
you get into your defensive
unless-
stance?
If you choose to block, you can just declare it, and then you go down your initiative, right? It's pretty much you taking the fall.
So there wouldn't be a clinch. You just okay.
It wouldn't be a clinch. You
yeah.
go down your initiative. If there's any time left, they take it. Maybe then that would make you think about it. If it took a lot of time to get to the clinch, maybe you do block, because then they won't have time to do anything else afterwards. You know.
Yeah.
If it's early in the turn, maybe you do want to challenge it. You don't want them to combo you after that. You know.
Oh okay. Oh yeah. I see that. So now we're under the assumption that every time you meet an enemy,
Clinch
it gives
just
you a
happens.
clinch.
Yes.
But you have
unless
to-
you choose to block
You have to
On the
be the
same-
same initiative though,
on the same initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
and move into it at the same
Okay.
time.
Okay. I got
This
it.
I think
doesn't
that's
happen
pretty
every
reasonable
time.
because that's
That's
not going to be too common, and it's also like, you know, like you're both staring at each other and you're both walking towards
Yeah.
each other.
You're fucking
You're gonna cross
Yeah.
swords.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty
Actually,
good.
it's called a bind.
So you're gonna fucking cross swords.
What do you have? What weapon do you have?
A battle axe.
It's a clinch. If it's a sword and a sword, it's a bind, right?
Yes.
It's,
And then the
when
dual.
it bites, right? That's a bind.
I believe so.
And a clinch, well, I mean, clinching in my terms is totally different. Because when I think of clinching, I think of like boxing.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, with swords, I'm guessing clinch is just like catching the blade between some type of angle on the
that would be a
axe. Or
bind. A bind is when both weapons meet like that, and a clinch would be like you're manhandling.
oh, you're like grabbing it.
Yeah, like you're grabbing him.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
All right. Either way.
But either way, it's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
it's just terminology.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, it's the same thing in the end.
It's not. All right. It's different.
Yeah, right now the difference between those two doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
once the duelist is going to be like a subclass or a class of the duelist, I think he's going to have a
Little interaction.
he's going to have all interactions with those different things.
Okay.
Anyways, so now we clinch.
Yeah, it took 1 second for you
Let's-
guys to get here.
Let's
Now a
reroll.
2 second clinch.
Let's going to reroll.
Still the 16.
Yeah.
So this is just.
This is.
We said 2 seconds for the clinch then?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes.
after this, you have 3 seconds.
So then
Unless someone
whoever-
chose to block, but nobody did. Right?
Yeah, no one declared it.
So then whoever loses, are they just fucked out of the rest of the turn then?
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
They go down initiative.
Yeah, it's like in
13.
In sparring, you get a lot of like it's team based. So.
Oh, not 13 though. I don't have any modifier.
So you
Alright,
lose
take the
your-
fall.
Yeah.
BK!
So your tempo.
So then
There's 3 seconds left.
You got 3 seconds left.
And I guess in a 1v1 we could say.
I think that kind of works in because then yeah, it's like if you're clinched, he fucking wins it, shoves you off, and then gets it. That's kind of initially what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
was
gonna
going
get like
to
a heavy after.
But
No.
but the thing is, should we, when there's a group of people fighting, and someone gets bumped down in initiative from a clinch, and then that 6 seconds resolve, they're gonna be taking their next turn immediately after that. Do we want that?
No,
to
I don't
happen?
think
so.
they'd be
You get
lost
the
out of that
next-
rotation.
Okay.
Yeah, rotation.
Okay, but in a 1v1 though, it kind of makes sense to do that, doesn't it?
1v1, I feel like. Yeah.
But aren't we technically always taking 1v1s though? In like a game.
That's
sense?
what I'm thinking. But then.
But then again, if you're thinking about this in like real time, instead of like, we play it like turns, but in real time, it's like 6 seconds. So it's technically not a 1v1 unless there's only one player. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if there was like 2 guys here, right? You do your stuff here, only 6 seconds passed. So it's not a 1v1 because I'm here and I'm already taking my turn.
I mean, we could say after you lose a clinch, you get bumped down, and then you do start right after, and you get like 3 seconds,
Okay.
or maybe just 2 seconds, so you can get
Yeah,
either.
maybe there is a penalty to.
Because
Yeah.
like you're
Maybe
saying in a
it's-
1v1,
you get half a turn.
a 1v1
I like
would
that.
be fucked
Yeah.
because it'd be we get clinched, he has extra 3 seconds, I get hit or whatever, probably, and then you get another 6 seconds on
Mhm.
top of that before you do
Okay.
anything.
I do like that 3 seconds.
I like that. That's
So,
really good.
so you lose the clinch, you go down 1 spot.
you still take your turn, but it's only 3
But
seconds.
it's only 3
Yeah.
seconds.
Because in a group setting, then there's the potential for him to clinch again with somebody on that lower initiative,
Yeah.
until they get to their own slot.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking it'd be like you'd be starting your turn again, but then with 2 or 3 seconds.
And since the numbers for rolling initiative don't really mean anything, it's just determining which slot you go in. Maybe when someone does lose an initiative, you just create another slot for that person between.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they just
yeah,
they
yeah.
would just
They
be,
don't enter another
exactly.
person's initiative.
no, yeah, they would just
Fuck it
bump
up.
everyone down.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. All
They
right,
would just
cool.
be shifting and then down one.
All right.
I kind of like. I don't think there's a problem with getting on to the next lowest one.
What do you mean?
Like if you lose a clinch,
Yeah.
I think you could just be
I think it's
on
cool.
someone else's thing.
I think that's cool because it's kind of like busting out of a combat, bumping into another dude, and then it's like, okay, situation.
Oh, yeah. True.
So you're saying bump them down into the next thing, not
If
move them
there's
down?
somebody there.
Yeah, I like
'cause
that.
It's really reactive.
Then it does give a purpose to the numbers,
Yeah,
and
it
it's not
does.
so arbitrary.
And it feels a lot more less gamey.
Yeah.
So it would bump them down a number, like initiative wise. Say like I had 5 initiative, I get bumped down just 1, Dues is at 4 initiative
Now
already.
you're on 4 with dudes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like that. That's good.
And that's, I mean, you,
Or
might,
4
not, you
with-
might not even be
hold on.
close to that.
Or
guy
4 with an NPC though too.
Initiative
so
is
then
a
you
D10.
right now. Yeah.
All right, good. Yeah, I think it should stay that way. That's perfect.
This is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
can- I kind of like the same bumping down in that way. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Write that down.
Right there. Right there.
It's there. It's there.
All right. Well, so he has 3 seconds, right? So move. You need a move and then a clinch. So you have
Yes.
3
Well, hold on.
seconds.
He's got a turn.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
saying
Okay.
you,
Oh, you're
we
not talking about
moved.
you.
You did
Okay.
the clinch, and then you have 3 seconds.
So then I guess he'll make a standard attack, which is 3 seconds. Right.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Standard attack. So he's gonna go. He's gonna.
I do like how that kind of plays out. That's how. No.
Okay. Never mind.
That's kind of how I initially envisioned clinches. Was like, you clinch, then he shoves him off, and then you're able to make attack.
Yeah, right.
Rather than
Yeah.
this is kind of like.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we
that's
get
messy.
we get rid of that.
That's messy. I like getting rid of that.
Okay. So
Alright,
then
now it's your
now
turn.
I'm off the back foot, so I would have 3 seconds left. Are we saying?
Yes.
So it's like okay.
So I guess if there's someone else on this new initiative that you're on, they get a full 6. You only get the 3.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just like
Mhm.
you're backstep.
Yeah.
You give a
Makes
little-
sense. Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that.
all right. So now because then I can only do half a turn.
Yeah, because
as
you're
well.
you're playing on their tempo.
I think that's a pretty good penalty. It's not like a whole. He gets 1.5 turns on me now. It's
Yeah.
more. I
Yeah,
get a
that-
half
that's-
turn and then he gets his full turn.
Yeah.
That's cleaner.
Because then that gives you an opportunity to just block since you're now like
Yeah.
kind of fucked.
Or to get your
But
get
we're-
back.
But we're not.
Yeah, do whatever you want to do. Yeah.
That's okay. I also got a 2.
It's gonna be.
Runes ain't doing anything with Baldy.
Dude,
bro.
these fucking dice are trolling me right now.
They're both gonna be sitting here swinging and missing
Yeah,
for
we're
like
just-
fucking 2 minutes.
So,
So
is
you
there going to
think-
be another clinch or no?
So no, now I'm technically below and he's.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're back to
Oh.
kind of normal, like turn-based. Him
Yeah.
first, then me.
+2. Oh, standard attack. I was going for standard attack.
Yeah. Wait, for the torso? Okay, yeah. Because torso. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of like other stuff.
Where's my-
Because armor is only the damage, right? It's not to hit. Not like.
Yeah, armor only affects damage.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
makes sense.
That makes because I hate in Pathfinder and like
There's-
D&D, it's armor affects to hit.
Yeah, it's like you're still there, man.
Yeah.
Like-
You don't do that tendency you miss.
He does 4 points of damage.
Oh, you're dead.
No, I have a. You said standard
Goodbye.
torso.
Yes.
My armor is 6.
Yo, who gave this man console commands?
I got
man?
chain. I got chain.
You got chain?
I got chain.
Where you get it at?
Where you get that shine at?
That shit look nice.
So that would do
Let
nothing.
me try it
then?
on, man.
That'd be-
Let me try it on.
Wait,
man.
you did how much damage?
4.
Oh, okay.
I got-
It didn't go through.
So I'm gonna do.
He's got to do at least 6 to
Yeah.
do something.
I'm gonna do another 3 standard attack +2.
Yeah,
12.
Yep. Again. Yep.
Or you can do, I guess, and then this is good because
Smoke
now
on
if you
this
know
one,
he's got a really good chest plate, now you'd be like, all right, maybe I want to target an arm or
Yeah.
a leg or something.
But you would know that prior, right?
4.
Yeah,
4
just by
again.
looking at him.
Fuck.
Yeah. Dom's like said like all these guys have leather. You could tell they have
Yeah.
leather. This guy's got
Like
chain.
I said,
This
anytime
guy
you
he
could-
explained his chain as well.
This guy, what did I say?
He said, I
has-
think he said-
Anytime you could ask him.
Yes,
like,
chain.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a chain shirt.
So we're both chaining it up right now.
And padded limbs.
I'm going to crush
Hey, I'm
that
chained
shit.
with padded limbs. I'm chained with padded limbs,
Hey,
boy.
I'm glad
too.
I'm the third man.
Yeah, I'm going to
Dude, we're
crush
kind of
this
matched to
man.
each other. I'm
It's an equal
chained.
match.
I'm wearing chain with padded limbs, and he's got an axe, and I've got a battle axe.
Fight fire with fire.
We're both wearing the same armor and same-ish weapon.
Hey, this is rusty though.
Oh my fucking god.
This shit rolls.
No.
I
That was a
Wait,
standard.
so-
That was a
D16.
standard. By the
This
way.
is since his weapon is rusty, it's in a lower condition, right?
That would be the damage.
So there is different condition and shit. I don't know. It was kind of just a flavor
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I
But
thought.
maybe at some point the rusty could do like if it hits you, maybe it does something a little extra.
Well,
Maybe condition is tight.
No, that's the coughing one. What's the?
To rookie.
Yeah,
Tetanus?
Tetanus.
Tetanus.
Yeah.
Tennis.
Maybe when I say shit like that in the future, it'll be tied to his condition.
God
Maybe
damn
it'll
it,
be like,
dude.
Oh, his shit
Alright.
ain't working.
I don't think I've hit
Okay.
a single hit this whole night.
Yeah, because you fucking spent a whole turn eating some dude's intestines.
I couldn't get over there.
Did you take damage for that, by the way?
Yeah, I took one.
You should.
I took one torso.
Missed. I did a standard attack and I missed. Another standard attack. That's a 12 plus 2 is 14.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna hit you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh man. 7.
Oh yeah. You got one through,
And then
and then you took
Goes
my
down to
armor
5.
to.
It's a cleaver. It ain't a regular sword. So it's a little bit more.
It's a rusty cleaver.
It's a rusty cleaver.
So then, I guess never mind. I guess because you have in the DT you have like the slashes,
So would there be?
and I was thinking like 6 out of 6, but for this sake,
it
for
could be-
currently right now, it'd just be 5 flat.
Yes, in the regular campaign, you could get your thing back up to 6 when you repair it.
Yeah.
yeah, so I think the slash is good because then you know like what the base
Yeah, out
of
of-
that is.
Well, 'cause then I was
when you get it
wondering-
repaired.
Because if it's 6 out of 6 right now, then that would bring it to 5 out of 6 then.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We'll just-
when does like bleeding, hemorrhaging, crippled? When are these debuffs or statuses
So-
take in effect?
That's something I was kind of thinking about.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's in
just
here.
a slashing attack to an unarmored joint. Not joint, like a joint, like a joint. A regular slash to an unarmored foe would maybe cause the wound, just straight up. Or maybe that's only tied to like the specific ability.
I feel like gamey wise, it kind of probably should be tied to abilities.
Because if you're just
Always
wounding
doing
all
wounds,
the time,
yeah.
that could
Yeah.
be a lot.
I think the abilities things make sense.
Yeah,
Would
because
you-
then it's easier to build into the ability to say,
Yeah.
do this, it wounds. If it hits, then
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So that I guess won't really show up now, unless you get a crit on the whim.
Yeah.
Or something.
Oh yeah, I
Maybe
like that. If
could
you get
do
a
it
crit,
instead.
then
Like, then you do the
Alright,
appropriate
was that
effects
all
for the
of it,
damage
or those
type.
2 attacks,
Correct
right?
wound. Yes, that's all.
Let's go for the left leg standard,
Left leg standard attack.
and that would be a 13 to hit, right?
Yes.
Come on,
dang roll, man.
God damn it!
man, that shit ass.
All right, left leg standard again. Come on,
You need a new die, bro?
come on. Yeah, you don't give me a new die.
Which one do you need?
16.
Dude, give him this is the magic one right here.
Is it a 16?
Hey.
All right.
Yeah, that's the one I
Hey.
hit though. That's the one I hit the 15 with.
Hey.
Yeah, I've been hitting
on,
big
man.
numbers on that one.
Oh man.
Ah, nah, I just
Oh, you
bro.
hit
Nothing. Nothing.
Buddy's turning you.
Yep.
You go for a heavy attack.
Yes, Magnus, then-
15. You got a plus 2.
Just
Oh,
standard,
God.
standard, torso.
Well, you said heavy.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you said heavy, but you didn't
I
specify a
said heavy. I didn't
It's kind of too
specify.
late.
So that,
It's
that's
kind of too
torso.
late.
so that means heavy
Well,
to torso,
But
right?
the heavy is the die steps, right?
Well, to it
Plus
for
1 die
damage.
step per second.
For damage, but not for hit.
Oh.
Yeah, just for damage.
All right, fine then to torso.
So you hit torso with the heavy. Holy, William, you're dead.
Oh,
Oh, he's
All
gonna
different
smoke you.
angles. This shit smoke, boy. This shit smoke, boy. You ain't got no chance, boy. You're like Mike.
if you lose your torso, are you just dead?
Oh, 7.
Yeah, of course.
7. Wait, no, I go up a damage die,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
I go up to a D8. Fuck. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Yeah. That's not a D8. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
7. Fuck.
Oh, well.
Oh, same thing.
All right, so
Fuck.
this would go down to 4,
You take 2.
and then
Right.
2 would go through. Yeah. So when it goes through, that would be for what it's currently at, and then it goes down, right? Your armor. So I had 5
Yeah.
armor. 2 would go
I had a
through,
7,
and then it would go
yes.
down to 4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I did a heavy attack, which was 4 seconds.
5.
So I got 2 seconds left. And for this, since we don't really have any other things like grapple and shit like that, I'm just gonna
So it'd be light, right?
do a little
Quickie.
thing, right?
Just do it quick.
A little light jab.
Dude, I need a hit. I need to hit something, man. Fucking hit something. God damn.
That does not hit
D16s
at
are
all. So I get one more light, I guess. So light's only one.
No, lights are 2.
seconds.
Lights
Alright,
are 2
never mind,
now.
I forgot.
Lights are through now.
No, that's it.
forget which.
All right, we're gonna do. Motherfucker.
Just a heavy to torso.
Heavy to torso.
You'll hit some. I don't know if you're gonna get through the chainmail though.
Heavy to torso.
What is it,
With
you
my
hit 10,
ass
right?
for time.
Make it so.
What did you roll?
16.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's a hit.
No, I know. But if you said like head
Wow.
or something.
Oh, that would be a crit. A nat.
Guess.
Nat 16. Do we have anything for that though?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Does this just trigger the wound?
So
It's a
you're
battle
using-
axe.
you're
Yeah,
using
that's what
battle
I was
axe, right?
thinking.
It's a battle
so
axe.
battle axe would be bleed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit,
If you did hit 16.
but it has to go through the armor though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe if you get through the armor,
So I need.
you do get. You
So it would be. Do we have the 14?
Dude, bleed is disgusting.
Do we have the
in
D-
this format
Do we have D14?
because the hit points are so low.
Mm-hmm. How much
So
damage is
the
bleed?
way that Dudes
That's a
had
thing.
came up with it was like there's 3 levels of bleed, and instead of rolling like a D4 for each time, it's just 1 point. Because Dudes, the way Dudes put it was like you're not gonna bleed any more or less. If you have a cut on your like a fucking sizable cut from a sword, you're not gonna like
It's not gonna vary.
it's not gonna bleed like is what he
Yeah,
was saying.
no.
So he's like so bleed 1
It's just one.
is just 1 point each
That is still so.
each 6
strong.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
I
is
mean, but you have to
so
be hitting like
strong.
crits though.
But
for
the
this.
thing is, though, like, say if he cuts your arm and it bleeds, then you just lose control of your arm. You're still in the fight. You're still alive. You just can't use your fucking arm, right? Does the bleeding continue and drain from your torso after that?
I guess it would have.
Yeah,
to.
it would.
I mean,
First you lose your
yeah,
limb.
yeah. Normally, like in life, yeah. But like I'm talking for the game, I feel like we should just black it out like Tarkov style. and point
game
at
wise,
your
I
limb.
think it should stop at the limb.
Yeah, we just black it out like Tarkov.
That does make sense to gamify
No,
that.
we're going
Yeah.
hardcore as fuck.
Yeah,
start-
because then it's like
you
one
lose your
cut,
limb,
you're fucking dead,
You
pretty
lose
much.
your torso,
yeah.
and you're gone. Nah, just give it.
Because that'd be just like
But then
so
if you
much.
if you get cut in your torso, then
Because then
you're
yeah,
kinda
if you get your
fucked.
torso, that'll just keep draining your torso.
But then at least there's a higher health pool in your
And now,
torso to
and
take
let's
it. You know?
not forget there will be like healing classes that will have abilities to potentially.
we did want to do
stop
like
this.
bandages and
Yeah,
stuff too.
or
that.
heal,
Yeah,
or
no, that-
heal a blacked out wound.
Dude, if we're doing a format like this, we definitely need like bandages or like med
Yeah.
kits or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, there was gonna be.
Tarkov medkit.
Yeah.
I still need D14.
All right, so we're gonna do it like that. Bleeding stops at the limb.
Should I just look up D14 on my phone real quick?
Maybe no
Oh, hell no.
maybe we just fucking.
Are we just skipping straight to a D16 then?
I don't have a
Is
14.
it okay, so the problem with the D14 was
This is the 14.
Dungeon Crawl Classic specific dice have the D14. These Amazon joints do not have the D14. So that's why I've been skipping out.
I mean,
on
I'm
No,
okay
do
with
it.
buying a
Yeah,
D14.
I'll buy all my own dice, bro. I'm
I'll
down
buy a
for it.
D14.
I'm
I
buying
just,
my own dice
I'm
for
just
it.
saying in this
Yeah.
instance, like, are we doing D14s?
Fuck yeah, whatever.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
14?
Oh wait, so you're critting? Please crit Marcus the Invincible, bro.
So this will be
It's
this
Dale the
whatever
Knight.
damage.
Oh,
If
we
the
know his
damage,
name.
If it goes through the armor,
if the damage
then-
goes through, then I'm wound 1. We'll say.
Yes. Bleed 1
And how long does bleed last?
until you hash that shit up.
Shit.
Just 5.
Oh, so it doesn't go through then.
5 does not go through his armor.
Bruh. Damn, on a crit.
On a crit,
On a
dude.
crit.
Dude.
On a crit.
At least you hit him though.
Hmm.
Kind of.
Does that even damage his armor or no?
No,
No.
it's below the DT.
Or does a crit increase double the damage die like everything all the other
I feel like
systems?
double might be too much though.
I feel like just getting the chance for a bleed
It's pretty big.
is huge in this format.
That is true.
Yeah, I just don't want to make.
it
crits.
really is, man.
Because like they're on a death timer.
Yeah,
bleed 'em.
that's if you get hit in the head or torso. But even then, if you do get hit in the leg or arm, now your combat abilities are completely.
Yeah, you.
Kinda
I just don't
you're
want to
going
make it.
lose.
Yeah.
I just don't want to
Lose
make it
something.
where it's like you crit and then nothing happens, like what just did, and that's like.
Well, I mean, I think with the way this format is,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's reasonable. Because
Maybe-
it's harder.
Yeah,
That's what the
because
limb mechanic does. It
if
makes
you
it
hit that, you would
harder.
have won.
Yeah.
Maybe since I crit and even if the damage doesn't go through, it just automatically degrades the armor.
Nah, I don't think so. I feel like just the fact
Because it's a
you have-
crit though. Like
I know, but you don't realize how strong bleed is.
Yeah, because
Well, yeah.
imagine.
But I'm saying if the damage doesn't
insane.
go through though.
No, I
So-
know, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Is that bleed is so strong, or a different status effect is so powerful that just being given the chance to apply it for free is more of a reward than
It's very
anything else.
worthwhile.
Yeah.
And how about blunt weapons? I'm thinking the effect for crippling an arm is just like immediately black it out.
Blacks it out.
Yeah. Like cripple or hemorrhaging maybe, depending
Yeah,
on the
I like that too.
There was a list. I
what
forgot
weapon
what
you
that
were
was on
using.
there.
But I still do think that just critting and just having a chance to bleed something is huge.
That's a
Because
big-
it
that's a big
completely
shift.
it ignores armor. It just and then once it goes from bleed 1 to bleed 2, like dude,
It's over.
yeah.
All right. Well, I got one more quick attack.
Like I do understand the feeling of not getting anything from a crit, but if that bleed hit, it's over. You just go defensive stats.
Mm-hmm. I feel like blunt hitting limbs should immediately black it out, and maybe blunt hitting torso. If it doesn't do enough damage to kill, at least knocks them out or something. I don't know. Or maybe head.
Yeah, there'll have to be something there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll think about that later.
Does
Yeah.
it?
Nothing.
What can they do for torso?
It's
Could
a
be a
nat
time
1.
skipper. Like a half
I was
turn.
supposed to say it's a 2.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
I don't want to just have him throw the weapon.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, then he takes an extra
Knock the
second.
wind out of you.
Yeah, exactly.
He loses. Yeah, that was a standard attack miss. He's gonna go for heavy attack on your. No, he can't. He's gonna do a standard attack at your head.
Oh, he's going for the head
Yeah.
shot.
What do you have?
Send this right
I
now.
have a chain coif.
So at the
This dude this guy from like a merchant family? Who's this plug?
you gotta hit a 15.
Look at the dick, dude.
Oh yeah. He's got a dog.
+2.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Standard attack on the head, boy.
That's gonna hit.
Standard attack on the head,
Oh
boy.
boy.
Standard attack on the head, boy.
It might not even matter if I have the chain
Yeah,
coif right
that's
now.
true.
It might just
Yeah,
cut my
how
much
fucking
health
head.
you got?
3 health and it's 4
Standard
DT.
attack on the head, boy.
He just kills it.
Oh god.
That's
but-
perfect.
But that makes sense.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
makes sense.
Now hold on. There are rules that I have. Where's the
Oh yeah,
Peggy?
for
Let me see
I
this.
remember reading that, like death saves and stuff.
So let's see how that works out now that we've done all this thinking
Yeah, let's
shit.
keep testing.
So there's 2 different like dying states. One is if your torso loses all HP, and then you just keep making death saves
The head was the instant death
continually.
save, right?
The
head
is
was
an
instant death save.
If your head reaches 0 HP, make a con or will save, but the DC is 20. So now you make a con. If you fail, you die. If you succeed, you enter the dying state, but you have to just keep making these
I just
death
died
saves
then.
at 20.
I can't possibly make a 20.
I'm sorry.
I can't possibly make a 20 with the.
This reflects severe neurological or magical damage. Unlike
Oh, because you have your con bonus is minus?
I have a D12 and I have to get it to a 20, and I don't have a bonus.
And also, you'd be a level 1 guy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you got headshotted, bub.
Yeah, I mean
It's
it is
over.
what it is, right?
But and then in a campaign setting, the priest, all these healing guys, maybe there's resurrection type shit.
Yeah.
So maybe it doesn't just end there for your character. You're not out forever. Maybe there's a chance for you to. Maybe there's a chance to bring you back. Chance you will be.
And then, and then maybe just like in this fantasy world, the only way to actually die is to get decapitated or something.
Which just happened.
Well, you got
Or
headshotted.
like a time limit, like if you don't take them to like a priest or something.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there should
There'll
be
be
some sort of
ways.
way where the party could go, maybe roll or whatever, and maybe not crash the boat into the town.
But I feel like there's got to be some limitation to it because like we have to die
Yeah,
eventually.
we have to die.
Well, okay, so I'm thinking that like the rituals, maybe there is a priest that has access to the ritual of the resurrection, but if you fail the ritual, it just doesn't happen.
Okay, so
But
there's a
you
chance.
Still have
Okay.
maybe if you take him to a priest, there's still a chance. There's
Got
always
it.
a chance. It's not just he's back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. What's that game called? It's like Outward or something.
Yeah,
It's like that.
the really
third person,
open world thing.
Yeah, they have like a hardcore mode or if you die, it's like a 20% chance that your save
Oh dang!
deletes. So it's kind of like that.
I like
right?
that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's cool.
All right.
Well, he's
Anyone else like to step up while this goes live?
I mean,
You're
it's
up.
my go.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we're just gonna get into a clinch.
I'm gonna run that shit down.
Yeah, just kind of
Yeah,
run in
clinch it
there
up,
after you
clinch
just
it up.
saw him chop my.
Okay.
You hit like the
Clinch is
perfect
16
damage,
or
dude.
20?
Because I have a
Your
3.
mastery die, so it's a 16.
16.
Yeah.
'Cause I had 4 armor and then
Plus your
3
strength.
hell at head, so 7 just goes
16
right through.
plus 1, I think.
Just right through. Right through.
Plus 2.
What the fuck?
Nat 1.
This die is fucked.
13.
I'm just gonna call this a 2, just because.
Yeah,
It'll fuck this whole thing up if it's not. So you. Win.
Well, John wins the clinch, yeah.
So how many seconds do I have?
You
Well,
now have 4
3.
seconds.
Are we kind of in the movement?
Oh, did you move out?
Well, I mean,
I
I
guess.
mean, we'll just say he ran in 1 second. Sure.
yeah.
How about
okay.
that?
So
Alright,
I have
that's
3
fine.
seconds.
Yeah, we're just testing.
Yeah.
So I'll do.
He sprinted. John Hammer just full on.
Pop his head like a cherry.
I'll
Man.
do a
Let's go.
standard attack
Swamp.
on the Brainiac.
Yeah.
Standing on the brain.
So
You have to hit a
You
15.
need a 15.
Nope.
all right, here we go.
So now he's only got 3 seconds.
Yeah.
He's gonna make a standard attack, right? That did not hit. That is it for him.
Okay.
Back to
So
the
it's my
top.
turn.
Yeah, back to John.
So heavy head.
Where?
Dude, he's slumming the heavy head.
Where?
Oh
no.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, no.
a critical again, dude. What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Say it ain't
So if I hit a crit on the head, it just blacked out, right?
I mean,
Okay.
Well,
well, because that's what I was saying. Because if you're hitting,
If damage goes through.
if damage goes through, yeah, he's probably just fucking.
yeah, if damage
you're hitting
goes
a-
through, then the effect
You're hitting
happens.
a a crit headshot.
And
then
then,
it's
and then
just,
you're breaking his skull.
Okay.
Maybe we do increase it from 15 to like 18.
The mastery die?
Or to
hit?
hit like a headshot. Maybe we bump those numbers up.
maybe a
At least
16.
just
Yeah.
Maybe a 16. So you have to hit
You have to
a crit.
A crit.
You have to hit a crit.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Because I remember when me and you were deciding these die, I was like, yeah, well, I want headshots. I want some action, bro.
I
But,
want some.
but now that we're place testing it, it's a little too much action.
I mean, my fault.
You hit a crit, bro.
My
Either way, it
fault-
happens.
my-
You hit a
my
crit.
fault. I got a
Ex-
big ass
beautifully-
hammer.
Beautifully executed.
Okay, so
Great maneuver.
I mean, Dom killed me without a crit and a headshot too. So.
But
it's
the
like-
thing is,
no, I like that though. It has to be a crit.
I think so.
There's a
Well,
thing
crit
above
low
a
level,
depth.
and then once we get higher hit die, then it's a little
oh,
bit
yeah.
easier.
So the thing is then the less you less familiar, less trained you are with a weapon, the easier it will be to hit a headshot. Because then you're more likely.
No, it
to-
should always be a 16. A head is just DC 16.
But then someone can get trained over adept, and then their die will not be a D16. It'll be higher than that.
Yeah.
And
So
then
anything
So it'll be
above
easier.
D16.
So it'll be easier to get headshot.
Yeah, above 16.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Because like the same with limbs. Limbs are the
How many- how many-
so 11. It's 11 base for torso, and then 13 for limbs, and then I'd say we just bump head to 16.
So, yeah. Okay. But how many levels above adept are there?
The next one is D20,
Okay.
which is trained. Then there's D24.
And that's max.
Then I think it could go to D30 theoretically.
Oh wait, no, because then 16 is too low.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Once you're in those
I
three
don't know,
levels,
maybe
you're
you do bump it to
headshotting
18 then.
everybody.
But then you don't want it to be you can't headshot anyone at all.
Yeah.
At that level. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe we're just have to level up and say we can't get headshots until we're more familiar.
Maybe it's 20. Like the save that you need to make if you get hit in the head. And then that way, like, you could, theoretically, if you were level 4 or some shit, level 3 or whatever, and you're fighting... Because that's the thing. When you level up, you will have different things that you'll have X amount of points, and to level up your main weapon ability, if you just did that, you would have nothing else. You'd have no other con bonuses. You'd have shitty other skills, and you could do that. And you'd be a good fighter, but then like every other part of the game would suck for you. So like you won't be at D24 until like a higher level. That's going to take a while to get there.
So you're saying 16 is good?
I don't know.
I think for now.
Because then how long would it take for you to get to adept? How many are there below adept? There's untrained.
There's untrained and familiar.
Familiar.
So adept is like a middle ground.
So there's 2 below and 2 above it.
I do.
Yes.
I do kind of like the idea where we can't be hitting headshots until a little bit later because that
Alright.
should be hard to hit someone's head.
All right, yeah, I think 16 is good then. Yeah.
Well, no.
Because
I mean, it ain't
we're
that
not gonna
hard.
start off adept
Well,
with
like-
our weapons, are we?
It's
I mean,
like
I
you're in a
was
fight
thinking
with
so, but
someone.
it doesn't
You can't
happen.
just easily just like go up and just headshot them like that. You can't just go up and slash their head.
Not skillfully. I
I-
guess.
I,
All right, how
I
about
would
like
beg to
this?
differ personally, but
I mean, but if it's like against a skilled fighter, like realistically, like game wise, he would be able to dodge or do that. That's kind of what the dice is factoring in. Is like him being able to move or like block kind of, or just like also just you. Maybe you're just not skilled enough and you miss. So I think maybe
All right,
I think I'm on like 18 or 20.
Yeah, that's kind of around it.
I think we keep it at 16, but with these effects we're talking about with bleeding and the blacking out shit, we'll have that still all apply for the body, but for the head.
Well, the head,
No.
the head it wouldn't really matter. 'cause
Here's
it
what
would
it
just
is.
Probably fucking die.
Here's what it is. On a crit with a sword, if the damage goes through, you do your bleeding. Same everywhere, even head. Because then, even if you do get hit with that, there's a chance to survive it. You know what I mean?
true, yeah.
Then with blunt, we just change it to, if you crit somebody with the blunt, damage goes through, it immediately breaks the armor completely.
Or
halves it.
or it could be like a daze effect.
You're a
Like,
stun.
skip it.
Oh
turn.
yeah, skip. Yeah, I remember you
Yeah.
said that.
Maybe it's, I don't know about
Ha-
breaks the
give-
armor.
Yeah,
that's-
a lot. Maybe
yeah.
it goes down more than just one.
I'd say
I-
2
I
tiers or
2 or
maybe
3.
Forget the armor thing. Actually, I like what John said. How about they're stunned or dazed, and then
Yeah.
they take a half turn, 3.
On
3
crit
seconds.
from a blunt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
if
crit
it's-
from a blunt.
If it hits
Yeah.
the head. Did I drop something or am I tripping? Okay, wait.
So crit from a blunt could either cripple or daze.
Yeah, cripple on limb,
Cripple on
daze
limb.
on head.
What about torso?
What about torso?
Torso.
I think also dazed for torso.
I feel like it would be stun on head, daze on torso.
Days would be half time, and then the stun
And
would just
is
be
full turn.
full turn.
Oh, I like that.
I do like
So
that.
it's like it knocked him out for a little bit.
Boom. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, days would just be like knocking the wind out of them, and they'd be like
See,
Fucking-
now we're thinking about what that
Wait,
dog
so
is.
stun is 1 turn and daze is what?
3 sec or
Yeah, it's
half,
kinda like-
half their turn, like losing a clinch.
Yeah.
I,
so
I
3
got that
seconds.
idea from my sparring. When you get hit in the head, you have to take like a full like 2 seconds to realize what happened.
Dude, it's a good thing we got a fighter up in here now. Shit, he's telling us how it fucking
That's
works.
why the clinching thing was confusing me for a second, but that's fine. So I roll
16 on
16.
head. So are we
Yeah.
are we retro saying he can't hit a headshot with 16 now though?
I think 16 is good, man. Because
Well, what Dom was saying though is like once we do level up, 16 is and with
gonna be
modifiers and
easy to
easy and
I
bigger
just feel like-
dies.
I feel like we should change it. Like for adept, it should be 16 because that's max, right?
I think it should only apply to whatever max damage.
So it
die
should always
you
just be
have,
the nat
or
crit
whatever
then?
whatever max. Yeah.
No, because that
but-
would
but-
make it harder with like higher number die. wouldn't
Yeah.
it? But here's the thing. I was thinking like adept would be 16 because that's max. But then what's after adept? There'd be like journeyman or something.
Yeah, there's 2 above it. Just
2 above
whatever.
it. So what's after above it? You get like what is it? It'd be 20,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right? So it'd be 18 and up.
I
For
feel,
headshots.
Yeah. So you get an extra, right?
I'm just in favor of just simply what Dom said. Just make head 18 to hit, and that way if you
So it's impossible to get headshots at adept.
Yes.
It's not impossible because you still have your bonus.
you would have
still
if you
your
had
strength bonus.
modifiers.
Yeah, I guess if you have a if
You-
you're
and you-
if you're adept and have a +2 bonus, it's possible.
And you'll likely always have a +2 or higher. And then at higher levels, you might even have a higher.
Or we could just say
+2, you might have a
middle ground and just say
Because
17.
as we level up, can we
two.
end up changing our base stats?
Yes.
All right, yeah. So that's
Okay.
perfect. That's perfect.
So
I like that. Yeah, 18.
would I be hitting a crit here or no?
So you rolled a 16.
Yeah.
And what is your modifier to your strength?
Wouldn't it be?
Yeah, his is +1.
Yeah, just +1. So
So
It's
then
17.
retroactively, no.
so it'd be impossible for me. To
I do feel like
play.
So then
I feel like
Until
maybe
you
middle.
level
I
up.
think middle ground 17 could be good though too, because it's 15 right now, and going up 2 to hit could be a good stable, like at least for testing for right now. I think that could be.
Okay, you call it 17, I guess.
I kind of like.
Yeah,
It could
I
be
like
like
17.
that.
Because then it still puts it out of reach for adept unless you have the bonus.
Unless you have, because even for me, if I rolled a nat 16, I still wouldn't be able to because I don't have any bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
But for being able to have +1, you would have to roll a nat 16 +1, and then you can hit.
Okay.
And that would be like really hard to do, but then it gets easier as you go up. So I think 17 to hit might be.
I still,
This is all level 1 play.
Yeah.
I still like 18 because
That's the thing, though. I don't like the idea of it being like impossible to
Yeah.
get unless you have
Yeah.
bonuses.
That's
because,
why.
like,
That's why I think
that's
17 is a
not
good.
realistic.
That's why I think 17 is good because it's like, it's really hard to do. You
Because
have to
you can
hit.
always have like, all of it is like luck. There's a lot of luck
there is,
in
yeah.
what you're doing. Like in
Yeah.
fighting, there's so much luck involved.
But the thing is, it's hard to gamify luck.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But I think 17 works though because it's a little bit more middle ground.
And by the time you reach adept with your weapon, you're probably going to have a bonus to strength by that time, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're focused in your weapon.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to want it.
I guess 17 is fine then. For adept. Then you have to change the number for the 2 tiers above it, right?
I don't think so. It would just be. I feel like
Yeah, I
it'd just be a
think you
flat.
keep it for the 2 tiers above it because now we just
Because
made
then
it.
it just gets easier
now,
for the tiers.
Yeah,
above.
now we just made it so that way a crit on a headshot doesn't immediately kill them. So now it's kind of okay if it happens a little more often, but that'll only be at higher levels.
Okay. No,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So
Like if you're level 4 and you have like a crazy thing, I feel like if you did want to get a headshot, you probably, if you roll like a 20, like
I guess it just depends on how powerful.
Yeah,
you
and
wanna
we're
make
not
the
even
strength
factoring
is.
in like cool weapons that he's gonna give us. Maybe
Yeah.
they'll allow us to do
That
some
too.
cool
That's
stuff.
the thing
you
I'm
know?
worried about is just like
True.
the power creep.
yeah.
But I guess we'll see. How
I
it
mean,
plays out,
And
right?
even if we get to the point where we're actually doing a for real campaign with this and something happens, we can always change it on the fly.
yeah,
No, it's set right now.
it's set in
This is
stone.
it right now.
Yeah, because I don't want it to be like where you have all these characters set and we just like,
Change it.
I'm familiar with a weapon or I'm familiar and I just fucking headshot, bam, he's gone. Like I don't want it to get there, but
Oh,
But I mean,
but
it
the
kinda
thing
be
is,
like that though.
the thing is though, if you do hit a headshot at that lower level, it's not going to kill him because of that ability, and you're going to be doing less damage anyway because it's going to be a lower damage die. So it kind of, it evens out a little bit.
the damage dice scales with the weapon.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, you're right.
and skills with what type of attack you're doing, right?
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
So
Or-
you're doing a heavy.
Maybe when you do like a light, standard, or heavy, those all have different conditions, different numbers to hit, as opposed to you always hit always got to hit a 17 to hit the head. Maybe if you're doing a heavy attack, it goes up. Now it's
That's what we kind of brainstormed too. Was saying the heavy attack maybe should have a minus to the hit.
So it would be easier to hit the head with a quick attack.
Yeah.
But should it have a minus to hit? Because we're already taking 5 seconds to do it.
That's what
Right.
That's what Dooz was saying. Yeah, I think
It's already a huge disadvantage.
they're taking 4 seconds though.
Yeah, it's 4.
Oh
now.
yeah, it's 4 seconds.
So that's what.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I was
yeah.
in favor of making it 5. But then,
No, I think 4 makes sense, but I
but
think,
then you'd have nothing else after.
yeah, maybe like the reduced crit chance for. Wait, no, because why would you want a higher crit chance on something you can do like 5 times in a turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What if we just remove crits?
could just remove crits. Could remove quick and heavy attack. It's just standard attack.
I think.
I like
quick-
the quick.
I think, yeah, the
You
quick
just
heavy.
remove crits, yeah, that's fine. Because the way it is, like how you were saying earlier, like just the chance to do some of this shit, it's already super strong.
Yeah.
doing shit, getting a headshot, rolling a 16 to get a headshot is already gonna fuck somebody up a lot. Just the chance to even like get some of these crazy attacks on its own is super strong.
Yeah, honestly, because like if you hit somebody in the head the way it is now, you don't even need that effect. They're probably gonna die.
Yeah, unless they're wearing something good and you roll low damage, then they will.
Yeah, but then that's good.
Yeah,
we need some type of balance like that.
Yeah.
Armor is good.
I like that. Yeah, I think we remove crits.
Or we should probably ask your friend too. Maybe
No,
see
we're
if
not
he's
gonna-
no, ask your friend.
I'll bring all this up to my friend. I'm gonna take it.
I wonder if he's got an idea how to balance headshots.
So if we're removing crits, are we still doing the status effects or no?
Yes, I think so, but I think they should be tied to abilities.
Just abilities. Okay, yeah, no, I like that. So that way you're just not getting... Yeah, because there's no crits at all with standard
Yeah, so that way,
normal attacks.
yeah, I mean, it's like Rogue is the dude that fucking bleeds people, and it's a little more specialized.
Okay. Yeah, I,
I
like
don't.
that.
Maybe everyone can do it, but I don't know. Let's tie it to something else other than this.
I think abilities
Yeah.
is good. Because
Yeah,
crits
everyone-
doesn't really make sense in a system.
Yeah,
like
crits
this.
in a low fantasy non.
Because if you're hitting someone in the head, you're hitting them in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking ass up, boy.
Yeah.
Fucking ass up.
So what am I rolling again? It's
So does he still hit then? I guess coming all back to where it all started.
Yeah,
Does a 16?
I mean, yeah, because there's no crits. So
No crits.
I'll still hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
I still hit it from the back type shit.
Yeah, so now you just
Well,
roll your
the
damage.
concern was though is also just like, is it going to become too easy just to hit heads?
What do you mean?
That's why I still kind of like the idea of, depending on your attack type, the range is changed for what you need to hit.
Because like,
Because if you're doing a heavy attack, now it could be 18, 20. Standard attack, it is 16. For quick attack, maybe it's still 16. Right? Make it a little harder to get that super heavy hit on the head.
Yeah, I like that.
I
Yeah.
think
Bump them up
so.
by
It's
a
like-
couple numbers,
Mhm.
depending on the attack type.
I think because then you can balance it where like a heavy attack on the torso, it won't have as much of a hit penalty,
Mm-hmm.
whereas a heavy attack on the head will have a huge hit penalty.
Yeah, it's just hard because it's like it's so easy for a limb. If it gets blacked out, you just can't use it. If your head's gone, then it's like, man, how do you explain that?
Like,
Oh,
you're just
man,
dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm
You're
dead.
fucking dead like this guy right here.
Wait, so
Oh, you,
how are we doing this now then?
Well, now you just do your damage.
Okay, so I'm still
Well-
hitting. Because you said 18 to 20?
so was that a heavy attack that you did here?
Yeah, he did a heavy attack.
So then I feel like the number needs to go up then. So now it's an 18. Or let's call it. If you had did a standard attack, maybe then it would have been a 16 to hit his head, right? You were targeting the head.
Yeah.
All right, so now that we changed the rules, just roll to hit again.
Okay.
I guess
pick a different thing if
so we
you
don't
want
fuck
to.
you over too much.
Yeah, because that's really bad. Okay, I'll just do standard.
You could do standard head if you wanted to still. Because then that would go... Because then you would need a 16, right? For a
Yeah.
standard head, we could say.
Yes, yeah. For at this moment, it is 16. It would be 16.
But then a heavy head would be like 18, and then a quick head would
So
be
I'm
like...
just re-rolling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Easier to hit with a quick, but then it won't do much damage.
I do, yeah. That's
It's
kind of
easier to
what
hit.
that's kind of what we were saying. The dudes was saying it's balanced based on time,
So
but
what
then I
is-
think that it just becomes too easy. We get level
Mhm.
4, you can hit every hit as a headshot.
Right.
What's the DT on your chainmail right now? On his chainmail?
6.
In a campaign, we probably
I
wouldn't.
probably
yeah,
wouldn't say that, but for the sake of,
just testing it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would say it looks very good. It looks fine.
So
Shit glistening in the moonlight.
I need... How much do I need to hit torso with a heavy? What's the number we chose for that?
So, I feel like that shouldn't affect it too much for just torso.
Yeah, I like keeping it the way we had it, but maybe just
Because I think...
Headshots?
Cause
just
what-
headshots.
Yeah, I think...
Okay.
Well, I think targeting limbs with a heavy and like heads included should definitely have a... Like Dom was saying, heads would be like 18. Limbs could be like maybe 15 or something like that. But then torso could still be like the
Yeah, I think
Torso's always 11.
the amounts where the limbs are at now should stay.
Okay.
But
yeah.
the only thing that changes is head.
All right. So, okay. So I just need to hit an 11. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is heavy.
John Hammer coming at you.
Let your big attack type shit.
9, 10, 10 on. Oh.
Unlucky.
Does not
So I can do a
Did
quick
I?
attack, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do
smoking this shit. Savor the flavor.
Maybe we can balance it because like Deuce was saying, why wouldn't you just load up with quick attacks? Maybe we say the quick attacks then have easier hit chance, like what you're saying. Like it's like easier headshots with quick attacks, but then we do like -2 damage die steps or something like that.
That's fun still.
Because then
Yeah.
that way it's like a
Yeah.
lot easier to hit, but then you're just kind of like
Yeah,
slicing them.
it's not like you can't kill. Potentially, you couldn't like fucking kill a guy with a
yeah.
so it'd be -2 instead.
quick attack with a great axe.
So then imagine you go for a headshot with fists.
Because you don't want to do like 3 quick attacks with a great sword or whatever, all head, and just be all like and like. I feel like the damage. There shouldn't be too much damage.
I like the quick attack going down too.
Yeah.
I totally forgot how much.
But then the
what's my
hit. But then the
damage
hit
die?
chance needs to go up for.
Would it be
D12.
D12?
Yeah,
Or maybe the hit
two-handed,
chance stays the same
hammer,
for
right?
the head
Yeah.
currently,
Yeah,
where
D12.
it's 15 for quick.
So do quick attack to
I think it should be 15 head quick.
chest then, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get it. Damn. We'll call it a 2. Otherwise, your shit's gone. So is my turn?
Yeah.
Nope. That's standard attack. Again. 4. What the fuck? I rolled the same. Oh, I'm rolling a d20. Hold on. That's not even. It's not even the right fucking die. Where's my die? It's this one? It's this one. Alright, I'm just gonna do that last one again. Okay, bitch. Come on, man. That does not hit.
Okay.
Back to you, John.
I'll do heavy
Back to you, John.
torso.
Another 9.
And what's it?
Another quick now.
Quick torso, right?
Oh.
Okay, so that hits. Well,
So are we doing the -2 die step then?
yeah,
you think
-2.
so?
Okay.
So I'll be rolling a D.
What was your?
It was a D12. Is his original damage die?
D7. So it goes. I think it goes D8. No, I'm sorry, D10.
Would it be D8 then?
D8.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is an 8.
Right
no,
here.
never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
The 8's the.
They're
Yeah.
different. The funny set has a different look at 8 than like regular 8s. To torso?
Nothing.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh man.
Boink.
That ain't it, man.
Boing.
Boing. Come on, man. Oh, 15. Oh, standard attack. Right, coming right at you.
Okay.
The toss out.
Into the
The
torso.
toss
This could be a little more clever with what I'm doing. That is a 1. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Great stuff.
leather armor.
Nothing.
Boink off.
Nothing. Just
Alright.
grazes off.
No, I like this though, because now it's like a fight. You're trading blows.
And it's quicker. We're not.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
we're rolling
I'm
dice.
gonna-
We're active with it.
Yeah.
So it's cool.
So I want to make I have time for a standard attack at the head. Right? So where am I at with that? Now I have to hit.
Should we say so? Heavy would be like. Standard would be. Standard should also have a decently high penalty, I think, for head.
I feel like going and doing all of this is a little too complicated.
Yeah.
Well,
does
it could
feel
be
really
it could be
complicated.
simplified into just like a chart.
A chart, yeah, it would just be
That
standard.
would be referenced.
But
Standard
It's all
head to
just
hit.
in the air right now.
It'd be standard head to hit is this DC. Heavy head to hit is equals this DC. Like we could just say like that. And then quick. is that DC? I don't know. Should we say like 16 for normal?
I feel like since we already, so quick is -2 damage die, and now are we gonna do heavy +2 damage die or
No.
still keep that one? All right.
No.
So
Because the way we're gonna balance
Okay.
that is quick. It's gonna be
Okay.
easier to get headshots.
yeah.
Or it's gonna be like kind of what is currently now for standard. So I think standard should go
Okay.
across the board.
I'm down with the chart.
I think across the
Yeah.
board, standard should be a harder headshot. Heavy should be really hard headshot, and then quick should be
Yeah.
like the current kind of headshot.
I'm down with the chart. It is a little much, but it is the only way around
we'll,
this.
we'll get used to it.
Yeah.
So the number that we're thinking for this is what?
I'm thinking 16 for standard,
16
and then
for
like an
standard?
18 for heavy, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what we did prior. Because I would have hit a headshot earlier.
Yeah.
Quick. Standard headshot
That's
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
+2. Going good. Well, I grew up
I
with
got
your
leather.
boy.
I got leather cap.
And then what we thinking? Heavy headshot is
Would be like
Sounds like
18 or so.
18, maybe.
It maybe more, yeah.
Just a gamify it.
No!
4.
That
That's
hurts.
2?
It hurts.
Yeah. So
4. Coming at your boy.
I'll be at 1.
One head.
Feeling a little woozy out.
I think
Feeling
I think
a little
that's
fucked up, aren't
A
we?
little
I think
bit.
that's pretty good because it's like we do have to kind of maybe shift numbers around, but I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like your friend can do that very well.
yeah, because like a normal
Oh, wait.
should be kind of a little like standard headshot would be, like Dom showed. It's doable, but it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
But then you don't just outright kill him like you would with the heavy. And heavy
Yeah,
should
if I
be,
had done the same thing with the heavy attack and went up a die and got like... Well, I mean, if I had rolled more, I could have just killed you. If I had one more damage, you probably would have died, right?
Yeah. No, I would have died. Okay.
so yeah, I think normal could maybe we can raise it to, but for this case, I feel
And
like,
this is with no helmet, the leather helmet
Mm-hmm.
joints. Like,
Yeah. I
if you're going in to do some combat like this, and the higher level you get,
You're gonna be
going to
plated
invest-
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a gear piece that you're going to look for right away. Is like a fucking bassinet helmet type
Yeah.
shit.
I would be wearing Amazon joint.
And yeah, if you're
Amazon
another
basics.
class, rogue, archer, or something,
The Amazon.
you're probably not even going to be this close. You're going to be more movement based. You're going to be
Yeah.
running away.
Yeah, if you're
So
there's other things that are going to happen. This
Yeah.
is a very specific two fighters dueling.
so heavy on torso is still 11? That's what we.
did we move it or no?
No, I don't think so. We only changed.
Well,
the
because
length.
the sheet had it. I don't remember what it was.
So wait, that chart we're talking about for like,
I think it was the same. So yeah,
What?
just a heavy standard I think would be
a heavy standard.
Knowing good and well.
a heavy standard. I think would just be the because you're not targeting a DC.
Okay.
Hey, if you're in the chat right now, tell me what song this is. Knowing good and well, I grew up with your boy. Tell us.
brother.
Ooh, you can't. do
Heavy torso.
Well, I said brother.
I just.
that. So heavy against torso is what today? Same?
I think just the same usual 11, because it's like it's still remaining that standard. You're not targeting anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'll do
But I think when it comes to targeting
Limb
heads and
targeting,
limbs,
that's when
is
the shit
when
changes.
the heavy and the light and all of that will start to actually take penalties on the hit.
So quick headshot is 14.
Should we say 14?
Because 16.
Because it's currently
It's
13
standard.
right now, or it's currently 15 right now, so we could say 16, and then 17 was standard, and then 18 would be heavy.
Heavy.
Are we still doing a flat 11 for limbs and torso, or is all this just for head?
Flat 11 is for torso.
The limbs would be. We haven't decided on.
Oh yeah, the limbs
for
were
13 and 15.
Okay.
Wait, well, yeah. Well,
15 for
13.
head, but we could say like 15 for heavy limb targeting. We haven't crunched those numbers yet.
Crunch those numbers.
Yeah, country was
I don't know, it could be 14 for normal to the limb, 13 for the quick to the limb, or
Heavy.
and then like heavy could be like 14 to hit a limb.
Damn, I ain't hitting shit. Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna need one big chart for combat here.
Yeah, because I mean,
looking like
I was gonna say we kind of already have that for the head and
it would
the
just have to look like this.
limb.
Yeah.
Head, torso.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we already kind of have that with this. so we
What,
would
what
just have
other
to,
numbers go in there?
We would just have to elaborate this.
I would say quick to the head would be
15.
I'd say, yeah,
so we just say
15.
15.
surely it's 15. That just makes
But
sense.
then,
to me.
and then you would be losing 2 damage die. So it's like you're just doing a quick little.
And then limbs would be.
So currently the limb is 13 across the board. So we could just say 13 quick for limb, and then move standard up, and then move heavy up.
Nah, I don't think so. I think
Maybe 12. Move quick down, and then keep standard 13 for limb. Or should we move that up too?
I would say kind of like that.
What?
Quick 12, standard 13, heavy 14. Yeah, because it's still extremely rewarding to break a limb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then.
No, that's good.
I also kind of want to do. And then you'd say -2 step and +1 step. So yeah, have a chart like that
I
kind of,
think
I
that's
guess.
good. Looks good to me.
And that just like lets you know, okay, if I want to target a heavy on the head, I'm gonna need at least fucking 18. And then if I do hit, then I get a +1 step to my die.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Quick on the head is 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Standard 16.
I don't know. Might need to do some more tweaking, but I think that's a good start for.
It just really depends on how risky you want to be. Because it'll be hard to want to try anything besides the torso. But the thing is, we're playing as a party. You know, because right now we're kind of just. This looks really bad.
Because it's a 1v1, yeah.
But with a party.
So it's okay if someone dies because there's a chance to bring them back. You
Yeah,
know?
and plus there's like a lot more turns involved.
Yeah.
I really quickly.
I think
do
that's
that.
good.
I think that's pretty good. Because right now it's kind of turning what we have for standard right now into quick.
I just had one thought. I was thinking we do quick head 16, standard 17.
Oh yeah,
I mean, we could do that,
I like
yeah.
that, I like that. That's good. So
I just thought quick
Because
could be a little bit easier though, since it's your -2 die though.
no, we're already making this hard as shit. We might as well go all the way.
yeah, because I mean,
Yeah, I mean that way it's a little bit more uniform. It's just one.
because
one, one,
headshots
one.
are so honestly so devastating that we
Yeah.
need to make them harder.
Like I'm bleeding out, bro.
Yeah.
I can't see no more. I can't think.
See you, Ray.
So that's.
All right,
I will do.
I think that's pretty good right there.
I missed my heavy, right? No, I missed my standard. Wait, no. Did I do heavy? I did a heavy.
You did a heavy torso and you missed.
So now I have a quick attack, right?
Yeah.
Quick attack torso. I'm gonna. Let me switch this out.
That's a 14, I think. Well, yeah, I didn't really. This one is silly. It's got like a square, but then also kind of not squares.
And that's it? For,
Yeah.
let me use this new chart we got.
God damn, it's already 117.
Chart's good. It's gonna feel a lot better when there's more players
Mm-hmm.
in like a group setting.
No.
I think fleshing out this limb. This is really good for fleshing out the limb system, though.
Heavy attack. Your sword arm. Your weapon. Oh, I guess you're
I'm
dual.
two-handed.
I'm gonna attack your right arm.
Okay. Wait, so what does that mean then? If I lose my right arm, or I lose a single arm and I have a two-handed weapon, does that mean?
You would not be able to use that.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
awful.
it's just a disarm. It's just straight up disarm.
Well, ideally, if we're in a campaign, you'd probably have a dagger on you as well.
True.
Because we were talking about inventory before.
Yeah, we were gonna say you have
yeah.
you have two hip
Oh,
things.
so that's where the unsheath and draw comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
You only have a 12. It does not hit the 14.
And you were doing a.
I guess I didn't
Quick?
specify, but it would have been a standard or heavy.
Okay.
So that doesn't work. So I guess I'll call it heavy because I didn't say anything. So now I'm going to do a quick attack at your head.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, one.
I've rolled more ones tonight.
Dude, the
Than
die
ever
are
in my life.
it's fucking.
I'm going to call it a 2.
Which one you want? A 16?
Yeah.
It's a 16.
No one grew
Heavy torso.
Well, I grew up with your boy.
Dude,
The die are.
That not
What is it,
cooperate.
I mean, a
torso?
D16 is
Oh, I
also just like it's pretty hard to hit these rolls on a D16. Okay. That looks
that
good.
hits. Yeah.
Quick torso, yeah, that definitely hits.
So -2 would be an 8. I roll a 8 die, right?
A D8, yeah. For damage with the quick
Yeah.
attack for your axe, yes.
Golly.
To the torso?
Yeah. Doesn't hit.
Nada.
All right. Here you go.
Nada. Yeah, you put it right there. But... Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm going heavy attack on the head.
Okay. Wait, you can't even hit that, can you?
He's got a +2
Oh, okay.
on a D16.
Remind me again, what's the lowest mastery die you can have?
The very lowest is untrained, and it's a D10.
D10. Okay.
You have to hit a nat 16 here.
It's a 10. It does not work. Alright,
Do a quick head.
I'm gonna do a quick head.
A little quick head.
A little quick head for the boy. A little quick head for the boy.
It's a 14.
That is not working today.
I'm thinking.
Dude, it's so
What
good.
if we?
That one's the
Heavy
8.
torso.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, right? You would meet?
Yeah. It's 11.
You would meet?
Yeah. Meet or exceed.
So I roll a D 14?
You 12 and the 14. Yeah, right?
Do I have a 14? Where's the 14?
The blue one is the 14. This one here.
Come on, baby.
Oh.
Oh, that one rolls through.
What is that?
It's 9.
9.
9.
Should be 3 gets through, right?
So 3 goes through and his thing goes down.
Wait, wasn't your... Weren't you wearing chainmail?
6 AC, or 6
Wasn't it
Yeah.
damage?
GT or whatever.
Wasn't it 5?
No.
I was,
No, it was
Oh, no.
damage once.
Was it?
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
From when? I don't remember that.
So 4 gets through, right?
And it goes down a step further.
He's been at 9, so he'd be at 5 out of 10 here, and then his shit's at 4 out of 6.
No
it's 5
good
out of 10.
well, I grew up with your boy.
Okay.
All right. So that's it for you, right?
That was a heavy and a quick, I think. Or was it?
No,
that
I
was
only
just
did
one
heavy.
heavy.
So... Do quick torso.
Mm-hmm.
This is 16, right? Yeah. So roll an 8, right?
Is it? No, it should be. You said, oh, quick. Yeah, right.
Yeah. 4. He's at 4.
Is he?
Yeah,
Okay.
so it goes down to 3.
So he's at 3, but no damage.
So no damage.
No
gets
No
through.
damage goes
through.
through. This is working.
Mike,
It's,
I'm softening
we're
this
working.
man up for you.
We're churning through this. I'm
That's
liking
why
this.
I'm the third man, dude.
Dude, we're churning through these rule
there
sets.
was
Are,
right?
If there was the
Yeah.
100 men versus the gorilla thing, I would definitely be the last guy, dude. I ain't going in there until he's soft.
Fuck. No standard attack.
this is
nothing.
working because it's like
So
you could. It's a lot easier to
Standard
get a quick. You could
fail.
fit a quick in him, but then your
standard
damage is not going as good.
Standard,
I
I just said like a standard attack.
I
so
like
it
this
doesn't
a
work.
lot.
Okay.
So,
Boys.
so standard is 3, heavy is 4 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I can do another standard. I'm going to do another standard. Where, you might ask? To your head.
Okay.
And it's going through this time. It's not going through this time.
All right.
Alright,
And I think
Back
it's.
to you,
I
John.
think this is
I'll
good too because it
do heavy
rewards.
torso.
Because I mean, you just
Wait, do I even have
We've
to
been
do
doing
heavy torso?
You could do a lot of damage to him. with
I
heavy
could.
torso.
I could obliterate this man if I hit the heavy torso. But I could just do 2 standards
True.
because it's heavy torso.
He's still softened up.
I like this because it also is like you could take the gamble. Oh my god, you could take the gamble and just not go for torso, or torso is just kind of a sure shot.
And you know, we can use this exact same chart for magic as well. But yeah, because you can probably maybe do a quick standard and heavy type of spell where it's like you put more energy into it, it takes a little more time.
That'd
Range
be-
might be a different type of deal.
I feel like
all
doing
with the
that for-
range.
Like ranged weapons and ranged spells. Well, we'll get there.
I think
we'll get there.
I think that might
is
just be adding a lot. Yeah, we'll
That's
see.
something we
We'll
are
see.
not gonna do.
Yeah,
right now.
magic is gonna probably have to be another one of these sessions,
So what?
or we're all mages.
1 goes through, right? Because you're at 3 DT right now.
Yeah. So now he's at 2.
I'll do quick torso.
You're softening him up.
I'm killing him right now.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you might just finish
Hacking
him.
at him chest right now. Oh, it's cocked.
So
Reroll it.
another 1 damage.
Damn. What? Well,
Well,
yeah.
his
doing
armor's
rags.
his armor's
He's wearing
his
rags.
armor's
shit is
broken
looking
now, right? Or
fucked. Yeah, he's looking very rough.
All right, here you go.
He's looking not great. So great right now.
does that break the armor? I don't remember.
I need
He'll
1
get
more.
there. Yeah, if he one more, then he's got none.
He's got.
He's gonna go heavy on the head.
Okay.
You go heavy on the head. We just gotta end this right now.
Yeah, he has to.
We just gotta end this right now. +2, baby. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Give me some.
Oh, hell no.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Fuck.
You gotta just start getting some torso hits. Quick torso.
My torso healthy though.
Quick
Fuck.
head.
I got
Quick
10.
head. Quick head. Quick head, buddy. Come on, man. Come on, man. What? No.
That's like the 4th one.
What the fuck, cuz?
All right, I'm
That
gonna
shit
do.
weak. That shit weak as hell.
I'll do a heavy torso.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
John's just been. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, there it
I'll
is. There it
do
is.
quick torso then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my god! All right,
I'm
you're
going
good, you're good,
heavy
you're
head.
good.
I'm going heavy head right now.
Heavy head. No.
14. No, that's not
No,
even
no,
close.
no.
No.
Quick,
No.
quick head.
Quick head.
Quick
Quick
head.
head. You take it right
Little
up my
quick
alley,
head.
boy. 15.
Wait.
No.
I think
16.
I think we need to do something to stop the heavy torso abuse because it's the easiest way to get a +1 step on your damage.
Yeah, we
and
could.
it's just as easy as
We
these
could
other
move
attacks.
the
you know?
torso up to 12 or 13, maybe.
For heavy?
Yeah.
Just for heavy because it's like I said, it's just as easy as all these other attacks, but it's the only one that gives
Maybe-
you +1 to your.
maybe just 12, because like Dew said, it's also balanced based by time though too. So you don't want to
Yeah.
fuck it too hard. So maybe just penalize the torso by 1
Yeah.
or
but
2.
I think.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The time is good enough. The time is definitely good enough balancing. Yeah. Yeah. Forget what I said.
It could go up at 1
Heavy.
on the torso. Maybe
Torso.
you think
Mm.
maybe just 1 extra on the torso. 12 torso for a.
Yeah, we could just do that.
Stroking my shit. Stroking my shit.
I don't know.
God.
I
Quick
mean,
torso.
it could also just be John was hitting crazy rolls though, too. You know.
Yeah, I mean, how many
Yeah.
ones have I hit so far?
Dang.
Yeah, I think.
How many
that-
fucking
yeah,
ones
that's
have I
fine.
rolled tonight? Like more than my whole D&D
But
career.
I think this is a good system because then we could always just shift things around.
Mhm.
It's easy to like, oh, you know, heavies are getting spammed. Maybe move them up.
I'm gonna go standard attack
Okay.
to your right arm.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
Surely that misses.
Yeah,
It
yeah, you're right.
misses, yeah.
Let me run it back and do the same thing.
Dude, we can't hit each other.
Standard attack to the right arm. Come on, buddy. 15. The hit.
Standard limb.
Standard limp.
Oh, that hits.
Ah.
Oh, that
Okay.
hits.
Where is the silly diet that I
What are you looking for?
D7. What is it? Is it this? No.
D7s exist.
I sure do.
Did you have a D7?
I don't remember you pulling out a
Yeah.
D7.
Am I tweaking?
Oh, it was that one, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't even know how to explain this to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. What?
It's a shape of some sort.
And it just works.
2 points of damage.
Oh, so I just lose armor.
Yeah,
By one.
you're down 1 on whatever you get there. And that was my... Can I get my die back? But that's it for me.
So.
Okay. Sorry.
Right arm, right?
Yes.
Oh wait. It's
It'd
my
be-
armor.
Yeah.
Where's my armor? Here it is.
Up with your boy. I feel like we do kind of have to wrap
Oh,
this
wait, my
up. That's
DT
why
is
it's
3.
1:30.
Yeah, just we'll finish this
Am I tweaking?
combat up.
Yeah.
Where's the,
Incredible
where's the
progress
little,
has been
where's
made.
the little armor fella?
man.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, honestly, we just need a couple more of these sessions to work out some things like magic,
Yeah.
and then maybe one
Okay.
another session after
Just
that.
a shopping
to,
episode?
yeah, just to figure out how it works.
Just roleplay and shit?
Heavy torso.
We know how the roleplay shit works.
Yeah, I think that's good
Is that
enough.
wait,
I was
this
gonna say
isn't
that's usually up to
This isn't a
just
16, is it? No, it's not.
no.
Whatever.
This is the 16.
Yeah.
I think all we really need to do is another session for magic, and then another
Session
mock
with a full party.
of mages, full party of mages.
Some
No,
of
I
us
was
should have
thinking-
ranged.
I was thinking
We do.
one with magic
We should try ranged.
and then one with
Right,
all class types
together. Okay.
together, including range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do think we should try range maybe next one with some mages mixed in too.
Right.
Just
Yeah, we'll just test stuff out.
because it'll be magic ranged and then like bow ranged.
Okay.
And we definitely need to do something like this again. Right, like a 1v1.
Yeah.
setting.
The arena.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do like
So
the
I
arena.
missed.
Williams Arena.
So quick torso.
Ding.
Dude. What is happening?
These dice are not the best. Here we go. What am
I
I
mean-
doing? I'm doing a standard
Wait.
attack. 2-0.
When you rolled a 3, right? When you hit my arm?
Yeah.
I
right?
rolled a 2, I think.
Yeah, because I just realized that leather is 3.
That's,
Yeah.
So
I thought it was a
doesn't
3.
degrade.
I thought it was a 3.
Doesn't.
Was it a 2?
Leather is 3.
I don't know. Unless I picked this die up, I think. It was a
Oh, maybe
2.
it was a 2.
Okay.
I'm going to say I didn't touch that die. It was probably a 2.
You're good.
Standard attack.
I was
on
gonna
the
say, I
right
like how
arm.
you have,
might
like,
have to leave it right
a
there
digital
because I'm
thing
about to
that's
hit
still
you.
scratching it.
Standard
keep
attack,
messing
right
around.
arm. Never mind. Wait. Let's put a standard attack on the limb. 13?
13.
I'm at 11. Never mind.
Grew up.
Run it back!
Boy. No.
God damn it.
You know, I could just do like 3 quick attacks and kill this man, but I'm gonna do heavy. Because I want to.
I want him to enjoy. I want him to savor this moment. Fuck.
There it is. There
Fucking
it is.
shit.
John's hitting critties. Well, not crits.
So we 14, right? Oh, 14. 14.
Jesus, please be a 1. Please be a 1. Oh. Only
It is just 1.
Only 1 point of damage.
His armor is fucked though.
Yeah, no armor. Armor's gone.
What is your health now?
It's at 2.
Okay, so quick torso.
It's going straight to his.
He's got no
Straight to
armor.
his
You ain't gonna roll it. I never seen you.
Oh.
I went good and
All
well.
right, here we go.
Good you, boy. Yeah, bitch. All right. Here's the deal. I'm going heavy head.
All right. Please, God.
Here's the deal.
Have
dude.
mercy.
You wanted this.
You give me these
asked
3
for this.
pizzas.
You asked for this. 16. I don't
Doesn't
think
it-
that's enough.
You should have done just a
quick one,
quick.
Son of a bitch. It's all or nothing.
Hey, quick head.
You're reading my fucking mind.
Dude, we're just going for the.
You're
big
reading my
play.
fucking mind, boy.
Ain't no way.
God damn it.
All right. Heavy torso. Heavy
Damn
torso.
it. You don't need to do that.
I don't need to do it, but I'm gonna hit it though.
Oh my god.
Quick torso, I guess.
Nope.
Dude, what
Let's
is?
go.
Whatever. What is it gonna be? Heavy head, I suppose. I reckon. I got 1 HP on my.
Hey, or you could do
my,
his dead.
my noggin.
Why don't we test out what a full round of quick things would look like, just to see how.
Yeah, maybe just
how
do 3
How
quicks.
balanced it is.
Quick head. No, okay. 1. No.
Okay, I think it's pretty balanced.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, it'll.
Fuck. I mean, this is me rolling like I'm at 10.
Okay.
I think
Heavy torso.
it's pretty
It's
balanced.
fine right now.
Okay.
That
Heavy
hits.
torso.
Let's be that one, right?
Where is this one?
All right. Doesn't even matter. But I'm gonna hit a 14 though.
You hit 1.
Oh,
Damn it.
it just goes straight through this guy.
And then you just see like slides off.
Just slides off.
With the hammer?
A thud.
Holy
Don't you have a hammer?
Yeah, because I just hit him so hard.
Oh no,
It
you
just
got a
acts
hammer.
like a
I forgot.
blade.
Yeah, I forgot you have a hammer.
There's
No,
like,
it crushes.
It just-
fucking.
He just
Splatters.
baseball like
Not it-
smash.
tears
a
through.
Minecraft block of his torso pops out.
Yeah. Just like splatters to the wall, it sticks and
Oh my
just
God.
slides down. I'm 2 for 2. I got 2 kills with this hammer.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Good
it.
stuff.
Good stuff.
Hey, thanks for watching. A lot of fan interaction on that one.
I think.
Okay, goodbye.